Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our Summer Spectacular. My name is Z Garcia.
I'm Camilla.
I'm Luca.
I'm Angela.
All right, we've got Luke and Angela here from the World Series of Board Gaming, and we are going to be jumping into some Kinfire Council on the table here. You'll be seeing some deluxe components, by the way, on the table as well, so just be aware we are using those. Brand new game set in the world of Kinfire. We've already played Kinfire Delve in the past, and then Kinfire Chronicles, which is kind of like a dungeon crawler game. You guys haven't played those, I think, but
Kind of boss battler.
yeah, it's like boss battler stuff with these characters here being the stars. Well, they've made it back now to the city of Dinlux, which is this city here, and they are going to be trying to help out the city. The city's not doing so hot. They've got cultists running around. There's this spreading darkness outside they need to rebuild the lighthouses for. So we're trying to just help them out, pass some new laws even, some politicking. So in the game we are going to be placing workers. That's the idea. We're going to be taking turns placing workers, visiting various locations, building those lighthouses, and trying to get points. The game's played over 5 rounds. Each round represents the construction of one lighthouse, basically, and they will be, we'll cycle through them. And once we get through the 5th, then the game is over. And the cultists will do a final push for control. And if they manage to get more points than the rest of us, well, they might win, actually. But one of us, or maybe more than one of us, might be trying to throw in with the cult. We'll see how that goes. So that is what's going on. So it's one we've already kind of explained a little bit. We're going to be jumping into it and then talking through our turns a little bit, and you guys will figure it out as we go. So the first thing we need to do is each round has 3 parts. The very first part is preparing a couple of rules that we might be voting on, the docket, and then also unleashing the cult's activities on the city. So, first thing, I'm going to go ahead and give this a shuffle, because why not? We're about to start. Here we go. We revealed 2 of these. These are the possible laws that we might pass, okay? So the first one, deputize citizens. It's an order, which means if this is the one that passes, because it gets the most votes, we do it and it goes away.
Okay.
It says, if passed, spend 2 coins from the coffers. Right there, yes. If there's not enough, cancel this decree. The lead sponsor gains 1 of these sentries. The lead sponsor is whoever voted on it the most. Okay, the other one that might pass is special supplier. It's an election, which means if this passes, then the lead sponsor gets to keep this.
Okay.
And it says at sun's rise each round, so at the beginning of every round, this card's owner is going to get 1 basic resource.
Okay. That one. Okay.
Okay? So those are the 2. They'll be sort of competing against each other. Only 1 will pass. Now we deal with the cult. There's this cult spreading deception and mistrust throughout the city. We're going to be drawing 3 tokens from the bag, and we will be putting them out. It's possible that there's rollover tokens from the last round also, but obviously we're not going to have that right now. All right, so we're going to numerically trigger those. So the first one is 11. It goes to the 11 spot. And then we check, it blocks this spot, by the way, from our workers. And then we check over here. Is there something in the 7 through 12 spot? No, then we flip a new card into it. Okay.
Obviously.
No.
Okay, so a new card, I'll do an example. It's possible that a new card would look something like this. It's going to have some effect that happens when it has 5 influence on it. And as more cultists trigger between 7 and 12, they add tokens on here. When the 5th one's placed, bad stuff happens. The one we got actually is a 0, which means immediately trigger this.
Cool.
All right, what does it say?
Immediately triggers when drawn, adding 1 food to the city needs.
Oh, there's more city needs. Okay, that's
The
not
homebrew.
Crop blight.
okay, the crops are dying.
Does that, and that doesn't clear off?
It does.
It does clear off, so that goes to a discard pile?
Yep.
Got it. All right.
Okay.
Someone get 10 points from there then.
That was only there because it might be in this pile.
I see.
So, yeah.
Okay, 12.
All right. A 12. Oh.
And same
In the
thing,
game.
new card, because
Oh,
there
wow.
isn't a card.
Another 0?
No,
Yeah.
no zeros.
No.
Okay, no. It's
Scoring's well.
Oh, that's a character from
That
a
is.
different game.
Oh, and Kinfire Council, you get down the well and you so good.
Okay. If
All right.
trigger, deal 4 damage to the lighthouse.
Oh.
Discard all previous past law and elections.
That's really bad.
That's super
Oof.
crappy.
Okay, and then the last one is 15.
15, so there's
Yep.
nothing here. We flip it. Okay. Modeling Frenzy.
Oh, that's the little guy from the.
If trigger, deal 1 damage to the lighthouse, and each counselor must discard all of theirs magic.
Which is the
That's
wild
terrible.
resource.
Wild.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the wild
Whoa.
resource. Okay, there we go. We have dealt with the cultists. They are blocking some places. There's some bad stuff cooking over there. That is sun's rise, and now we move on to day's light, which is when kind of the main potatoes of the game here, worker placement stuff. We're gonna start. So Luca, you're gonna kick us off. Go ahead and place one of your workers, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Let's go on the boardwalk.
Okay, going to the
I'll
boardwalk.
get 2 food.
Okay. There you go. So put out a worker, do your worker placement stuff, and then
And then I
you
can
get to
do
do
an errand.
an errand.
So as an errand, I fulfill a city need, so I spend 1.
Right?
Good call.
Okay, you're doing a city need. You'll fulfill one of
Nice.
those, and
Looks
then
And I
we'll
put
put a
one of my
token.
influence.
Boom.
Doesn't matter where.
Nope, right there. Great. So he is fulfilling the city's need for food, and it's going to get you 2 points at the end
At
of the
the end of
round
it.
here. Yeah. Good. Plus, you want to do it or bad things happen. All right, and that's that.
Cool.
Goes to you.
Cool. So my leader is called Lyra Ducksrider, and her special ability is all of my workers can go outside of Deluxe. So I can
Right.
use my regular worker to come here.
That's right. And normally you have to work the citizens of the town. They're not fighters, so they
Right.
can't really go outside. But yours will protect them. Okay.
Right. So I get 3 food and a common resource.
Very nice.
Thank you
There
very
you go.
much.
You're
and
welcome.
for
That was a juicy turn.
yes, and for my errand, I'm gonna also fulfill a need.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, it comes to me. I'm going to do something not as interesting, probably. Where do I want to go? I'm going to go to... I'm going to go here. I'm going to pick this person. I'm going to go to Tier 2 here in the city. Has a cost associated with it. So if you go there, you have to pay taxes. And if you go up here, then you pay these taxes. Except for you, actually.
That's right.
That's her special ability.
Yes.
So I'm going to go up here and I'm going to do this one up here, the market gate. I'm going to go there. I pay my taxes of 1 and they go in the city
sorry.
coffers. Taxes go there, nothing else goes in there. And then I'm going to get 1 basic resource. I'm going to get a vote. And I'm going to get an errand, and then my normal errand after that if I want it, okay? That's what that is. So the vote, I'm going to vote on special supplier right here. And then for my errand, I am going to, what do I want to do here? I don't know if I might be wasting the extra errand, but that's okay. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to do the other general possible errand is meet the city's needs,
Nice.
help build the lighthouse. So I'm spending 2 coins, and I'm going to do this bottom one. I'm only building 1 level in the lighthouse. I can't afford anything else. So I'm going to take one of my tokens. I'm going to put it right here next to that, and that's going to go up once. And that's it.
All right. Remind me again, if I go down here,
You have to
Yeah,
pay the
just
cost
pay the cost.
Yeah,
in
and
order
then
to
you-
get the points and
And
keep
take
the
it for
card.
take it,
yeah,
keep the card.
Oh, okay. So you're not putting that influence. That's the their threshold.
yes,
Not
when
it has
the
to be done
cult
many
is
times.
gone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am going to talk really slowly to distract you because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to go. Oh my gosh. I will go.
Well,
What?
don't forget you don't pay taxes, so you can go
Right.
up high, you know.
Right, but I don't have the resources to go up high, really, unless I just go get necessities. Is that one better than down there?
They should be better up higher, right?
Yeah, is it going into what I need?
Oh,
though, I
gotcha.
think, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go on and go here. And I'm going to get one. Which one is that? That's
Food.
the food, and then one.
One rare.
It's a rare. Okay, one
Yes.
food and one rare. And then I can also do the bottom, but I don't have
no,
that. It's
you
that
No,
don't.
it's
pay
one or
that.
the
Choose one
other.
of the two.
Oh, it's choose one of the two.
Yeah,
Okay.
choose
All
one
right.
of
So
the
then that is what I'm going to do. And so then my errand, I will.
The errand is optional. You don't have to do it, but you do have a
I do
now
have a
have some
thing over
resources
there.
where you can help with the tower, especially.
I do. I like that because I could go up 2 on that. So I'll do that. I'll go ahead and help with the tower. I'm going to pay 1 and a thing here. So I'll go there, taking one of my little things and moving it up 2. And then my ability is each turn you can run an extra errand. As an errand, you can train one of your workers in a skill of your choice. So I
Okay.
just played Gray here. I'm going to go ahead and train. Ooh, I like that idea. I'm going to go ahead and get a spy, which
Okay.
is the red one.
So you got a
Perfect.
spy. You
And
have
I
to
will
switch it out.
Update. Oh, this one looks. Stott looks like a spy. So
Okay.
now he is.
So you'll notice we have different things also going on. Like she started with characters that already had abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I began with more of these influence tokens. You had extra money,
Oh,
I
yes.
believe. So this
Yeah,
is
that's
some
right.
variety in the setup when we drafted characters off screen and began with different abilities.
Could I have replaced him that he just went out,
I think so.
and it wouldn't have taken away his ability to go there without paying?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to retro a little bit.
No, you're right.
Yeah, I have the token, so there we go, and just train Gray instead. Okay, and that is my errands.
Okay.
Okay.
Now don't forget the other option when you go out to the city is you can take the action of where you went, or you can arrest a cultist
cultist, yes.
that is next to you. You keep the cultist. You're diminishing their influence on the board because at the end of the round, if they're still around, they activate again, just like we did at the beginning, and they'll start putting more stuff over there. So you do want to diminish their influence and arrest them, unless you want to help them. I don't know.
Now let's go here. My special abilities, I can spend any amount of coin in the coffer like they're mine.
Wow.
So for the taxes, I spend this one. It goes back into.
That's rough for this law up here, because it says it comes from the coffer.
Yeah, I know.
So
I pick a cultist.
Okay, good.
Nice.
They are arrested.
For me, I'm coming here to train this person into an artisan. So in the future, this person, if I play in a space with no patron, I get the patron bonus.
Oh, nice.
now the patron bonus is not until it's turned on, though, right?
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
When
Oh,
you
really?
do the city
Yeah, yeah,
planning.
yeah.
When
So
you
that one
upgrade
says
it.
what? Well, here's right here. When playing in a space with no patron, gain the patron
So I-
bonus.
So it won't come to effect
You will not
until it's
flip,
turned
yes.
on,
No.
right?
For these special abilities, it means that even if it's not upgraded, if there's no patron, you still get.
I thought
think,
it having a patron was that,
Yeah.
yes.
right?
So if there's no patron, you will get. I think you will get even if it's not upgraded.
Even if it's not
I
upgraded.
think you'll get it even if it's not upgraded.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, this
Yeah.
sounds
Yes.
too weak. I think
Exactly.
otherwise.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
double
nice.
check
I
on that,
agree,
but I
yeah.
think you won't. I think you would get it now because if
Okay,
they're
I
flipped, they're
misunderstood
very,
that.
very likely to have a patron.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood that. Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
Here.
Here's a
right
pen.
there.
Thank you. Yeah, and for my errand, my person can do trades, so I can trade
I
a.
forgot my errand. Can I do my errand? I
Yeah.
forgot
Yeah,
it
yeah,
again.
yeah.
This
I
isn't the World
pay-
Series. You're good.
That's why I got 2 food.
So yeah, I can trade my common into a rare.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
That counts as your errand.
Yes.
Cool. All right, that's me. I'm going to send out this person I can see the stairs. There's only stairs here, but not here.
No, not
right?
here. No,
Okay.
there's only one here, from 9 to 6.
Okay. Okay. That kind of sucks.
And that bottom one means you pay a coin for it, right? The little arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yes,
Just making
the
sure.
arrow means yes.
Yeah.
you
Oh
pay
yeah, I
for
forgot
it.
you pay.
Oh. That was not me subtly calling you out. Sorry. I see that in
It's
retrospect
very,
how
very
that felt.
Yeah.
It was not that subtle. So.
But thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna take 2 coins,
I'm not trying to cheat.
and I don't think I have a decent errand to do here because I need that money. So I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I will go. I'm gonna go ahead and put my noble. You know what? I'm just gonna do the same turn I did last time. So I'm gonna send him up here because he doesn't pay taxes. He's gonna go here, and I'm gonna do this right here again, and so I'll get the same thing. Oh, I don't need that any. Oh, I do because no one's done that. So I'll go ahead and get this. 'Cause I'm
And the rare.
Yep, and then the rare. And then for my first errand, I will go to the lighthouse here, and I will do that. So that's going to move it up 2 more.
Nice.
And then for my second errand, I will take care of that last food need. Sorry, thank you.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Very good.
Thank you.
It's better than me.
No.
I'm over here thinking about doing shady deals already. Selling my victory points for coins at this point. I'm getting desperate. It's the first day in the city and I'm already getting desperate.
Okay. Because I have enough coin.
Did somebody take care of a cultist? Am I only seeing 2?
I
feel-
Yeah, yeah.
You did?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I missed that. Sorry.
And the cultist stays with me until I
Yes.
pay for them with them. Okay.
You can spend
Yeah.
them for some
For
stuff.
something stuff.
You
or-
will lose a cultist if the 2
Leader.
master cultists come out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then the
there's
bag
people
will
there.
reset, and then you'll lose any you've captured. The ones out here would stay, but everything else goes in the bag.
Let's go here.
Ooh.
I have enough coin to
You
pay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
You may draw and add a decree to the docket. So let's do that
Okay,
first.
very well. We have a third decree. Urban renewal. It's a law. It stays in play if it's passed. So we have 3 different kinds. Order goes away. This, whoever the lead sponsor is, keeps, and this one just stays in play. It says councilors may spend money from the coffers when upgrading districts. Councilors gain 1 point each time they collect a patron bonus.
So when you vote, you're saying yes. You're not saying yes
You're saying
or
yes.
no.
This is whichever gets the
Okay.
most votes wins.
He is not going to want that because
No,
then we're
he
taking the
hates that,
coffers.
yeah.
So I think
That's
it's
right.
time to band together
And make this happen.
and put our hand in the coffers. Yep.
I already voted. I already.
Kidding? How many votes does it take?
It would take
For now,
4.
Takes 4. Where do you see that?
It
Or
would
how do
take
you know?
4. What do you mean? It's whichever one gets the most.
Oh, these are the 4 up for it. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
sorry. I
3,
thought they
yeah.
each had the threshold.
No,
Sorry.
there will only be 1. Whichever one gets
Got
the
it.
most votes. If there's a tie, he breaks the tie anyway. So
Definitely
That's
feel like
why
you
I-
guys caught on to this game a lot quicker than I did. Okay. It's not
I
me.
think it's Angela.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. This one was not very good. You don't
Yeah.
want that.
No, yes, that's why. That was good for me that I
Yeah,
do
you're
it
getting
right
it out of-
now,
by getting
yes,
it out of the
instead of
way, yeah.
another turn.
I feel like I'm losing already. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So I come here, pay a coin, which will let me to
Arrest,
arrest
A cultist.
a
anyway.
cultist anywhere. So I will arrest
Oh, nice. This one's
This person.
unarrestable right now. So yeah, take them.
And for my errand, I'm paying these 2 to build it more.
Very nice. This lighthouse is amazing.
Yes.
Pretty good.
We're
pretty good.
rocking it.
All right, I'm
Yes.
gonna.
Shooting
Oh.
a lot of light.
I didn't do my. I can't. Because I put those two.
You didn't do your
My
errand?
but I can't because I don't have
Yeah.
And so
Oh, got it. Okay.
for influence.
And you
it's,
didn't
yeah.
have. You could have upgraded here.
Yeah, but I don't have the influence to put it. I can
Oh,
move
that's true, you don't have
from
that either, yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah,
but yeah,
Right. Right.
Where do
no,
your
I just-
influence tokens go?
To there and to there.
Yeah,
Okay.
you put a lot of votes out.
Yeah, votes are expensive.
Yeah, you'll earn more. Some things will give you more of them. Maybe these actually, probably.
We'll
So
see.
yeah, where do we get more?
All right, I'm gonna go to. I think I'm gonna go to city planning. Actually, I'm gonna go city planning down there.
You can. You're
It
so.
says I pay
Yes.
one upgrade to upgrade one location
on
on
the
the
board.
board. So
Sorry,
it's
I
gonna
meant
be
like you
this
have
and
the
these
resources
two, right?
too.
So
Mhm.
it's
Perfect.
a
Yeah.
So
for
rich.
tier 1, yes.
Great.
All right, so I'm gonna do that,
Score 5 points.
and I get 5 points. I am yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I flip one of those and put my influence next to it. Huh. Pay the cost of 1. Da da da. What is that? What's that say there? You pay a coin to do
You
it,
pay
and then
coin
you pay the.
to thwart one
Yeah.
of these things. So you don't have to physically go with one with your seeker.
Basically saving a worker for $1.
So instead of sending a worker, you can pick up a card from here.
Huh.
How is
Okay,
it
I feel like nobody's
called?
gonna do that. So
Pay the
Threat,
thwart
yes.
cost.
Yes, you're using an action here instead of using your seeker that can go somewhere else.
I'm gonna upgrade that one. Yes, I'm gonna get into these cards. There's gonna be some juicy stuff in there.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay.
And then I get my errand, but I don't think I can do anything. Nope.
All right. I am going to go to the common gate here,
Can you pay no taxes?
and I pay no taxes because this one's noble.
That's so sweet.
So I'm just going to take the magic wild. I think the coin though. Oh, that's a
coin is a
free
common.
upgrade. No, but that's sweet. Oh, these two choices are tough. I don't like it. All right, I'm going to go with the coins and the
Common.
common. This one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I put common and rare here.
Yeah,
Common,
okay.
rare.
Makes sense. I'm just, the symbols. Okay, and for my errand, I do have 2 coins now. No, I just got them. I worked hard for them. That was a lot of decision making.
Well, we want them to be higher.
Yeah, if you go up one more level,
Yeah.
every level built then becomes 3 points.
Exactly.
Is
That'll
that good
be
for
9
you or
points
bad for you?
I mean, you guys get stuff too, though.
Yes,
No,
but
but
not as
you'll-
many as you.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll get more.
I feel like I'm being tricked here. Think you guys are not.
No.
They're like, no, we've done the math. Do you want to see my rings again? So I'm going up 1.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 points versus 9. So
All right, all right.
totally worth it.
I'm
Fine.
going
Math
here.
is hard.
I'm paying the taxes for the coffer.
Wow.
That's really nice.
And I get
Yes,
2
steal from the
food
city.
and
You're
2
doing that one?
common. But with my special ability scholar, I'm change 1 common for a, how is it called? A research card.
2 and 1 common. Double check me
You
there.
get one of these.
Yes.
There we go.
Do we get to see it?
I don't think
Can I
so.
see just to understand like what they are?
Yeah.
Oh, and this can just be like boom,
Like that, yes. Just like that. They're boom cards.
boom.
Okay.
Do you want to see this one? Look at that picture.
Not even the ability, just the picture.
That's all.
the
That's all
picture.
I
That's
choose.
all you
Yeah,
care.
that's all I choose. I'm like, I like the look of this one. I can see myself doing this.
So
Okay.
it's you, Angel.
I'm gonna come here. I will do the C trade twice. So I would trade these 2 into a rare and a rare directly to 4 points.
4 coins.
nice.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to go up or not? There's 2 coins. Yeah, why not? So do these get reset every single round?
I think it's each.
Yes,
Yeah.
it'll be reset for the next tower.
Okay.
So we're building 5 different lighthouses,
Yes,
right? Is that the
right.
Do
idea?
it.
Okay. See, oh, okay. You did want me to move it up because you were gonna. This girl. Nah. She's like, it'll be good for you. Wink. Got 3 points out of it.
All right, what am I going to do? I could go out there, I could go over there, but I don't have the juice. I could go there. the juice.
Gotta get it. Gotta get with the juice. What can I do?
I don't have a whole lot else I can do, unfortunately, so I'm going to go down here. I don't have the money, so I'm going to go right here. And I'm going to get the 2 coins. Not great. Not great. Do I want to do that? Does this just max out?
Yes. So I think
It'll just
you
stay
cannot.
there.
Yeah,
just
you
stay at the
cannot
top,
go
yeah.
there anymore.
You still can.
But it just won't keep moving
Won't
up,
keep
right?
moving,
Yeah,
okay.
maybe at least 3 points. 2 coins for 3 points.
I might just. I'm only getting what, 3? It might be worth it to me. So my special ability for this character that I just put out the standee for is, when played, once this turn, I can pay a coin in place of any of the other things: food, basic, rare, or magic. So that means I can go to the middle step with one of them being a coin and the other one acting as the rare.
Wow.
And this won't move up anymore,
taking
but I'm
advantage.
there.
My hard work.
Done.
Okay, so I don't have any more of the tokens to put out, which means I can't go to the voting spot.
You could always pull one from somewhere else, but yes, you don't want to do that probably.
Because this is going to be points later.
it's
I
2
think
points,
everything
yeah, at
out.
the end
This
of
is
the
3
round.
points. Yeah. So I don't think so either. That I have stuff to pay. There I pay a coin, and I don't have that. There I give you something, so I'm not even going to look at that one.
Wow.
So I'm going to go right here. I'm going to get in some shady business deals.
All right.
I'll
so
pay
you
a
don't
point.
have the cards, so the points.
Yep, and I'll take 2 coins. That's much better than giving you 2 books.
It's one book.
One book.
The 2 is the number of the location.
Oh, what does he get out of it?
I get a book.
A book.
A book.
Okay, just one book.
One book.
Nah. Okay.
Cool looking books.
Okay, that's it. So that is Days, Light, and now we go to the Night's Fall where we resolve all this other stuff. So from the top, resolve city needs, right here. If it's been met, as it says right there, then it's 2 points. If it hasn't been met, a new cultist would show up from the bag, and we put him right here in the waiting room, basically. But as it is right now, 2, 4, and then 2 for red, and 2 for purple.
And we get the influence back, correct?
Retrieve influence tokens. Yep.
Excellent.
There you go.
Sweet.
That one's for you.
Thank you.
And that's that. Now we resolve the docket over here. Obviously, this is the winning one, so these are laws that did not pass. They're going to go away. And then this one says, at sun's rise, so it goes to the lead sponsor, which is going to be you, and at sun's rise every round you're going to get a common item.
Yeah, nice.
That goes to you. Those go to you. Okay, next up we've got resolving the cult. We check if there's any remaining cultists. There is
There's
one. 11 resolves again and puts that there. And then
Leading
I
to that
think after
threshold.
that, then they go away. Let me check. Da-da-da.
I'm assuming down there to the spent.
Blah, blah, blah. Reduce.
Lighthouse, I assume.
Well, we're seeing what to do with the cultists
Yeah,
first.
I think it goes out. Yeah.
Here.
Here where it would trigger
Yeah.
and come out next turn, right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
making
That's
sure it's
right.
not
No,
coming
it
out
will
again.
not
Okay.
re-trigger. Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes into the spent. Okay, then we do the lighthouse, right? So the
Yep.
lighthouse is, we're going to move the cultists this many, which is nothing on the score track, that is. And then every level built, you're going to get 3 points for. So it would be, like for me, I built 3, so 9 points for me. That's 17. So I have 1, 2, 3 levels built.
Oh, it's by the level. Oh, it's not just the tokens out there. Oh, okay. Maybe she was playing as a team. Okay, all right. I'm back on board with this.
And
All right.
then
So
you're
it's
going
gonna
to
be
get...
2,
5,
4,
15.
5.
So 20.
You are at 5, 15, 20.
Wow. So we're winning.
All right.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
9 points. Is that correct?
Yep.
9 plus is 13.
Pretty good too.
All right,
I
that's that. Then You seed the floor if you're the starting player, so you're going to pass that over. And then government waste, where we empty the coffers. That's it. You get everybody back.
Does that make him government waste because he used
Yes.
it twice?
Yes.
I feel better about his power. Thank you.
All right, get all your stuff back. Can I have that worker right there? Thank you.
Can my guy come back from shady deals? Thank you. Yep.
All right, and now we start at the top of the next round where we prepare 2 new decrees. Okay. So this one is execution order. Oh.
Ooh. Tell me more.
It says if this one happens and then goes away. If passed, the lead sponsor returns up to 3 cultists numbered between 1 and 18 to the box for the rest of the game.
Wow.
Then the lead sponsor is going to gain 1 influence.
It's a bad round to
Oh,
have that though, right?
Yeah. Then the other one
There's
is
none out
low gate tax. This is a law that stays in play if it passes. Says our city coffers are a dust bowl. We need to bring in more funds.
No.
No.
So-
No. No.
Gain 1 point for each vote you cast on this card.
Mm-hmm.
After this, place a worker outside the city. Placing a worker outside the city is going to cost you 1 in taxes. So if this passes, then going outside the city costs you taxes. That really cannot pass, guys. He has the
No.
ability to spend that money.
No.
Yeah.
And
That's not
stopping us
happening.
from.
Yeah,
I'm
right?
there.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's not going to
No.
happen.
No.
You're also sitting on the most resources by like a lot. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
No,
It's sunrise, right?
If
Co-op
I pass
game
the
it is
execution
instead,
order, maybe I'll execute that character
yeah.
instead.
Yeah.
I get the common.
And you get the common for the sunrise.
And then we have to do 3 cultists, please.
Okay.
So go ahead and unleash the cult.
Yes. Okay, there's the 3.
Number 1,
Uh-huh.
5, and 14.
Okay, number 1 goes to 1. What's that say?
Okay. Each time a threat will be added to this threat, each councillor must instead discard a resource of their choice.
Oh. Yeah.
That's not a
Oh, wait.
resource,
That's not a. Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
it's
there's
just each
no
time.
threat.
So it's just out there until
Yes.
we take
Yeah.
care of it.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Okay, so that one we have to deal with. It
Yeah.
won't go away.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it goes on 1 and blocks that.
Can you see the art though? Look at it. It's
Trade disruption.
Is that like a wagon on fire?
It's a
It's a
wagon
wagon
on
on
fire.
fire,
It's
It's
yes.
a wagon
face.
being pulled by a slug
Trade,
on fire.
trade
It's
is
the
the lifeblood of a city. And
It's a good
Dinlux
one.
is bleeding out right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is
And
the
then-
slug on fire?
No.
Oh, we actually have to activate it right
Yes.
now.
So everyone needs to discard a resource.
I politely decline.
You cannot. but you can.
Is it?
Uh,
Are these? Is this a resource too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Coin.
everything is. But I did some shady dealings for my coins, so I'm
I know,
hesitant to
right?
give them up. I was like,
Don't give them up. Don't give up your
oh,
deals.
common. Oh, why? What did you do?
Oof, nothing. I don't have it. I'm in the best position.
That's number
I'm doing
5.
so badly it
And then,
doesn't hurt.
And number 14.
And then 11, what is it,
14.
14, okay. And that gets 1, okay. Okay, that's it for the start setup of the round. Now
You
we...
change light out.
Yep, thank
So
you.
this
This
goes
goes
down.
away.
All right.
And we put out, I guess that should have happened when we were like switching
Oh,
them at the
okay.
end. But
So,
anyway, here's the new lighthouse. There's a cute chubby dragon there.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he does
Oh my
not skip
God.
breakfast. Look at him.
No.
I love him.
Okay. Olander.
And he eats rock for food.
Once abandoned to corpse-eating whites, Olander has since been reclaimed to become a thriving town with a library second to none.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. What am I gonna
All
do?
right, and that was it.
Okay.
That's it.
You are the first player.
I am gonna play my artisan, whose special ability is if I go somewhere that has no patron, I gain the patron bonus. So I spend a coin.
And you gain a coin.
Yeah, I spend it to a coffer, but I
Right,
gain
and you get a
one.
coin,
you.
and then you get the...
And I will
Oh,
spend.
nice. You're getting rid of the cultist, so put them
Yeah.
down there in the discard.
And I get 4 coins.
You want 4 coins, okay.
Yes, please.
It's pretty good. I
Thank
need to
you.
be capturing these fools. I'm gonna do. Oh, you're still doing your bonus. Yeah,
Yeah,
your,
for my
your
bonus, I'm
errand.
gonna exchange a coin into a vote. I can
Whoa, even a
exchange,
vote.
yeah, to a
Whoa.
vote. What do I want to vote for? I don't want to vote for that. Sure.
Okay, and this goes away. I'll put them above here so we can still see them. That's me. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna capture that person. So I'm gonna go here on 8, and I'm gonna capture that guy. And so I have a special ability here because I'm commander of the city. Every time I arrest a cultist, I gain 2 coins or I cast a vote. I will take the money, and I will have nothing else to do. I'm done. What do you got? I like arresting fools.
You do.
I get money for
Picking up
that.
on that. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to play my noble.
Full fui?
Falfui. I'm going to go here,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to. Oh, don't love that. Take the cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You get some kind of bonus, right, for taking them. Oh, no, wait, you don't. You super don't.
Is there a bonus? Oh, is that
He has
you?
a
Oh,
he has
sorry,
a
okay.
bonus.
And then I get an errand, which I'll go ahead and pay a good over there.
All right, very
Do
nice.
that.
Okay, I have a friendly alchemist.
Oh, that's good. It's
So
a good
I'm
friend
getting
to
a
have.
rare.
That a rare.
Friendly alchemist.
There we go.
Let me see. Which way am I showing this? Here we go. No, like this. Friendly alchemist. What's he do there? You play him during your turn.
Turn to gain a 3 coin or a coin and a common or
or
a
the
rare,
rare,
but I
okay.
decided to get a rare.
Yeah.
Bitch, I want my own
You
alchemist.
can't get your own alchemist. You may not.
I'm gonna put him at the bottom of the pile here.
Oh, juicy.
Then, oh, there's a coin there, so okay, I don't have to.
That is such a crazy power that he gets to spend the city's coffers.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
wild.
is.
That is
Yeah.
wild.
But I mean, I also feel it's really powerful that I'm not paying these taxes. So
I
early
know.
game, I'm going up here.
But
you
if his
know.
power was around without your power,
Yeah.
There
there'd
will
be a
be,
lot
there
more.
will be,
There'd be
yeah.
a lot more
Oh,
money
yes.
flowing in.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like if
Yeah.
somebody drafts that one, somebody should draft that.
I hate draft it.
You gotta hate draft it.
Where I want to go.
I would like 3 additional workers,
I'm
please.
going here
Mhm.
and pay my taxes for the coffers. Thank you. I'm paying 2 coins for 2. How are they called?
A bl-
Research card.
Research.
You get 2 of these.
Yes,
Mm,
I
think
like
they're-
them.
Yeah.
So
You know where else you can get them? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anybody who
No.
wants
I can't
some.
see it. It's too far away. Sorry.
You can reach Caesar.
Then I'm running an errand, so 1 coin, 1 common, and 1 rare
Nice.
to go up 3.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good stuff.
Okay, I see you.
I also like books, but instead of coming
Do it.
here,
No, come on.
I can come here using my regular worker
Oh, that's right. Your worker can go anywhere.
And you get a
Okay.
vote.
and get a vote
And a book.
A book. Let's see.
Oh, we are gonna let him. Oh, that's D and discard. I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right.
And then you got an errand if you want.
Yeah, that's not what I.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Huh. I don't love that. What am I gonna do here? I'm going to. Where can I train? I think I saw it. Never mind.
Train
I'm
here.
going to train a guard. I'm going to put that person right there, and I'm going to spend a coin.
Spend a coin, and you train someone to be a spy or a guard.
Okay, so it has to be that guy who went out there normally. So I'm going to train this guy to be a guard there.
Okay.
And then for my errand, I don't think I have anything I can spend, so I am done.
Okay. I'm going to spend. Oh, maybe I won't do that yet, actually. If I do this, he's not going to pay taxes, so obviously I'm going to do that. I'll go on up here, and I'm going to take.
It's a lot of stuff.
A lot of
I
resources.
don't care to get the vote and to get the rear. So I'm going to get the 2 and the 2.
Nice.
And then for my first errand, I'll go ahead and pay a food to go out there. And then for my second errand, I'll go here. Oh no, yeah, it's common. Yeah, so that there. And I'll put that out there, and that's 2 more. 1, 2.
It's 2 money and a common.
Yeah, she's got it.
I got it.
Oh, sorry, I saw only 1. So I do that.
So if you go here, it's actually 4 errands because you get the 3 and then you get an
And you
errand,
get
right?
the-
Okay, yeah, just making sure I understood. Oh, I do have a second.
You did too.
I did. Oh, I did that twice. That's right. Or that and that. Yeah. Just making sure. Gotta decide if I want to upgrade another one of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to get into this whole guard business because I can go somewhere where there is a worker. Like, I can go arrest and still take my action. And and I
Yeah.
like arresting people because it's my bonus.
Yeah, that makes
So,
sense. That checks out.
I got to do that. I need to
That
just start
checks out.
arresting fools. I don't even care if they committed a crime or
He
not.
doesn't care. He's
I
like,
need my bonus.
I will be taking the bonus. Let's see.
I'm going here. I'm discarding a cultist for 3 coins. And then I'm spending 2 of them and a common to go here.
Sorry.
Okay. Kind of at the top already.
Okay.
So I'm gonna deploy my Asha, who can maybe place in an occupied space.
Nice.
Oh, man. That's
Spy.
awesome.
That's really
Yeah.
That's
So I'm gonna
cool.
get 2 food.
good.
Thank you. And for one of the food, I'm gonna use my errand to turn that into a common.
Okay. Got it?
Yep.
That's pretty
Sweet,
slick.
sweet, sweet.
Pretty slick. Okay.
Do you want to do any errand?
I
yeah.
already did the
Oh, that was.
Oh,
okay.
that's
Okay.
easier.
at
errand,
the
yeah.
trade. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
you
I'm
can
gonna go
trade it.
here, and I'm gonna take the 2 food, and then as an errand, I will give 1 up to go here, and when I do that, oh, this will be later, I guess, when I resolve it. That'll be 3 points to me, not 2. Oh, and then that was it. That was my errand.
Oh, I should have come here instead. I didn't see you can get 2 food from here as well. Oh well.
This it's the same, so I know.
Is it mine?
Yep.
I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go here. He's a spy, so he can go to occupied space, but he doesn't have the noble anymore, so I do have to pay the tax for that because I'm gonna go right here. Oh, that's why I was holding off to do that. So you didn't have access to it. That's right. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't doing that. Too late, I've already shown my hand. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to
It
pay.
is only occupied by a cultist, I thought.
No, because it says, if a cultist is present, move the cultist.
Yes, maybe play the unoccupied space. If
Yeah.
the space is
If it's
by
cultist, then
you
I
move
move
it.
the cultist.
Oh, I read it too quickly. I
So-
thought it was like you can go to where a cultist
Got it.
is and move them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and take the magic. And then, do I want to pay the food and get up there? That's 2.
So you're okay. So you need to
I did.
get rid of the cultist.
Okay, yes. 2. Okay. And then, do I want to get into that? That's 2, or that's going to be 2. Somebody else might go there, which make that 3. So I'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to then do the lighthouse. Oh, it's that resource.
It's a common.
Yeah. Nope, I'm going to pay the food and go over there.
Okay.
And then for my second one, I will go ahead and take an artisan, which is going to be the red, please.
Artisan is blue. That one?
Blue? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep, I don't know why I said red. And then I'll give that noble back. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
thank you. So in a lower player count game, you have more of these then?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Right, right. Yeah. Let's see.
Very nice.
So no one is really trying to work with the cults.
Yeah, no.
Because it's not doing so good. So
Yeah.
So this wouldn't be on there then, right? Because it says that it would be added instead
Oh,
of
yeah,
some
yeah. We
string.
Oh,
don't need
yeah,
to
yeah.
track it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Is it you, Luca, right
yes,
Mhm.
I'm going here. And pay my taxes with the coffer. Thank you. I'm picking up 2 commons,
There we go.
and I'm using 1 for my errand to go up 1 level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't like that last round where everyone.
Oof.
Yes, I wanted to fulfill the food, but you already were
Yeah.
taking
Yeah.
care of that, so I can go
That's
somewhere
right.
else.
I've been busy. Let's see, where do I want to go? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Don't take it.
Not much I can do. I think I'm gonna come here.
I like the chunky components. They're very
Yeah,
satisfying.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Super
Good.
satisfying. Which they are deluxe, right? So what is the base game? Are they cardboard?
They are cardboard, yeah. So
Okay.
this tray actually is like the deluxe thing. Is
Mhm.
this whole tray with the bits here? So the pieces would normally be cardboard pieces, and then the only other deluxe thing is our own influence markers are also deluxeified,
Okay.
and then the star player token is really crazy, like big
Yeah.
metal
Yeah.
things. So.
Metal,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But everything else,
And the play mats.
Yeah.
and the play mats
As a-
being a neoprene as opposed to that,
As
yeah, yeah.
opposed
But
to right there. Nice.
But
okay,
like the
cool.
poker chips, they use this component in some of their other games. That's the way it is in the base game, the 3-tiered thing.
The bags are the bags deluxe.
The
or-
backs come in the deluxe
Nice,
thing.
okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, they come in the deluxe thing. So.
Very nice. Did you go, Angela?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
gonna
perfect.
get 2 food, please.
Okay.
No, I was here. Yeah, 2 food.
2 food.
And I will do a errand
Okay.
by paying 2 coin and a common. Right. Thank you.
Go. You're welcome. Make sure I line that up right. Okay.
You guys are killing me. Why is no one going to the scholars circle down there?
Can you go to your? Oh, if it's yours, you don't
Yeah, I
get
can
it.
go. I'm just not gonna get
Oh,
anything.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we went to-
awesome.
all the other spaces.
It is really good.
Other than this.
Yeah.
You guys are a bunch of jerks.
Well, there's not enough out there, so I think that spot is very marked. Once there's a couple out here, it's like, whatever, everyone's getting something, you know? There's no
Exactly.
balance.
Exactly.
You could just keep going down there and just flood it so that we're,
Yeah,
I know, but I don't have the juice.
well, you could get the juice.
Okay, I'm gonna go
And
for the
that-
juice. Shady dealer.
Yes!
I'm gonna lose a point,
I was there last round, totally
and I'm
worth
gonna
it.
get 2 coins.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be done because there's nothing else I can do.
Okay. All right, my lady is going to go here to the Great Lighthouse. Again, doesn't pay. She's noble and is going to use any tier 1 or tier 2 space. Going to use this one down here and going to take a little more magic.
Wow.
And errands, I don't have any influence out. I could upgrade, but I like having the 2 nobilities. I don't want to lose that noble tag
Yeah.
yet. So I think I'm set, which is funny. That means I'm foregoing 2 errands. It's all good. All right. Gotta get that donkey joy.
He's
juice.
glad I went into board games and not police work. Because I'm like arresting anybody. I think I said I'll arrest anybody. I don't care if
Wait,
they're.
so is, oh, I see. Okay, I missed that comment where you said I'd arrest anybody.
Because I was talking about the cultists. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't even care if they are cultists.
I don't
I'll
care.
arrest them.
I'm gonna arrest them. Doesn't even matter. Yep.
Not a lot of cultists getting arrested out there these days, to be fair.
What dumb cultist? Or smart cultist, I guess? Because they're not getting caught?
Oh, you think that's why they're not getting caught?
Or
Not,
we
could
just
not because there's
caring.
not that many cultists.
No,
Yeah, but
no, that's not how it works.
Got
So
it.
I'm paying 1
Yep.
to go here. It's not the most efficient, but
All right, that's
I will
gonna
get,
be.
no, I'm getting,
Oh, you're gonna do the
yes, I'm changing my common for, research card.
for a research card.
Yep.
There you go. So
You
trading
like
your common
those.
for the research card.
Okay, play this card face up in front. Wise Skull.
Oh.
Play this card face up in front of you during your turn. At sunrise, each round you may trade 1 food for 1 research card.
Oh, wow, really going
You're
into that.
becoming like a grave robber, man.
And then you also get the influence and
Okay, I'm
an
not
extra
using
errand.
the vote. I'm using the influence for 1 common for my last.
That's gonna be juicy.
Wow.
Cool.
And that was
right.
everybody. Okay.
I believe that's
Yes.
it. Yeah.
So now we do resolve the city needs.
Huge turn for you.
They've all been
That was
met.
good.
So it's 2, 4, 6 points here. That's
26.
26. And then I'm getting
Wow.
2 plus 1 for the sentry.
Oh,
I'm getting
I forgot
3.
about them.
And
Yeah.
everything is fulfilled.
And then these go back to
How'd you get the sentry?
I began
I'm
with
asking for Angela. Okay.
I
How-
get a random.
Okay, I'm asking for a friend.
Commander of the city here says begin the game with
Got it.
8 influence and a random sentry.
Let me rephrase. How do I get a sentry?
Some places
Thank
will
you.
give
Oh,
it to
okay,
you.
got it. Let me look.
It's the cross
I'll
sword.
answer that question myself.
It's
Oh,
the cross
wrong.
sword
Not the right
symbol.
place.
So
Yes, so here, on 9 you can pay 4
Got it.
coins to get a sentry.
Nah, hard pass.
It's
Too
a one.
expensive.
Or here you can get
And now you're
discard a
noble.
threat for a sentry or 5
Oh,
points.
okay.
But you need a card. and
Okay.
You're working
As of
towards it.
now,
Alright.
we're not doing so good with cards.
Yeah,
that's
We
right.
need a threat,
I
so-
ignored them.
All right, so we did that. The city needs. Now the docket over here. Obviously, this is the one that's going to pass.
So yeah, I'm gonna get additional what's it called? Influence.
Oh, that's so
So it
nice.
says the lead sponsor returns up to 3 numbered to the box for the rest of the game. Then the lead sponsor gains 1 of those.
Okay, I misread it. So it's any number. She calls the numbers and we pull it out. It doesn't have to come from already spent.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm assuming because it says numbered, whatever. So yeah, I was thinking it had to be out, and that's why I was like, oh, it's not good, but it doesn't
that's a good-
Really?
actually
That's
read
a,
like
that's
that.
A good question. Yeah.
So
But that means if she says 5, I have to lose a thief. I mean, a guy I caught.
It says from
Angela,
the
I
box.
have a great idea.
No, just to the box.
To the box, okay. No,
If passed, the lead sponsor returns up to 3 cultists,
Cultists.
number
Just
1 to 18, to the box for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You know, it's WSBG against Dice Tower, so choose
I
5.
guess so. What do you want?
Wait, are you alliancing over there?
Yeah, what's going
Is
on?
that a
This is
verb?
not fair. Alliancing, sure.
Alliancing.
Yeah,
That's
we're
a hard
gonna
one.
lose.
Okay.
Number 5. Number 5. What is number 5?
Oh, you did like that spot though.
Yeah, you want that.
Yeah.
It's a juicy
Yeah.
spot, yes.
Oh.
That's why I won't do that to you.
Okay, good.
Not the first time we played games together.
Next
Thank
time?
you.
Next time.
No.
You will not be so lucky next time.
I kind of don't like that because it's letting us lose resource, right? So maybe.
Yeah, it's 1 through 6.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
5, it's between 1 and 6.
But 5 is already there, so it's
Yes,
not
if you
gonna
do
come.
1, 2, 3, that's your number. This is why we lose a lot of games.
Yeah.
They're thinking like up here. We're like, hey.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it works.
I assume
don't
so as
know.
well. We're gonna play that way. I don't think Ilya or anyone is in the chat to answer. So
Let's lose. Let's lose number 10.
done, not done, done.
Okay, number 10.
And let's lose.
What is that? That's a good spot. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
So where you're paying for
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. That's a cheaper place to pay. Yeah.
I would just do it kind of random right now. Cause,
Okay.
Yeah. 11
Sounds
and
good.
14.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
good. All right. And then you got another one of those. I'm assuming you
Yeah.
earn one from
I earn
outside
from-
the game?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. I already put in.
She
Oh,
did
whoa,
because
whoa,
there's
there's
one
one
over
out
here.
here
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, she's got
Okay,
it.
this is done. This goes away now. And we move on to resolving
Your
the
guys are
cult.
upside down. You're driving me nuts. Okay. we're
Okay,
better. All
cult.
fixed.
It's upside down for you.
right.
5.
All right. And
Yeah.
so now we're over here on the lighthouse. So-
Sorry, where are we? Resolve the cult. No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have to
Okay.
are there any cultists?
Nope.
The one down in 1.
Oh, yes.
So 1 triggers again, we all lose something.
I have to
Are
lose.
you for real?
He's for real, yes. I need to do
Real.
something
Stupid
with that.
cultist. Yeah, you should do something about that. You should
I-
stop building a
I-
lighthouse.
I
You should
did. I lose one of
contribute.
I-
And that 1 goes away. Oh, you know what? That could have been one of the ones you eliminated, actually.
Right. I totally didn't see that. Should I
Okay.
redo?
No, it's okay. Okay, then that's it for
The
that. We'll do
coffer
the
or
lighthouse. So the lighthouse is going to be at 3 victory points per level.
21 for me.
Orange, 20, what is it?
21,
10,
7,
21.
Purple and green both get 6.
Purple.
Green? Yeah, I don't. Red?
green. Okay.
Green,
Yeah,
red,
you know,
green.
whatever.
6. And then purple 6.
Yes.
Get 6? I thought.
It's 11.
2.
so
Yeah,
two.
so there's 2 times
Gotcha,
3.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I don't know if you can see that
Gotcha.
quite where it is there. We can move that over a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Do that.
Cool, cool, cool,
I'll
cool.
take this
Can't do math.
floor.
Here you go, Angela.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay.
Okay.
A new lighthouse?
New lighthouse, yes, please.
Okay.
Pass the first player token, and then government waste empties the coffers.
Don't forget your sunrise.
Yep, thank you. And I'm trading this one for a research card
Okay.
for my wise skull.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
Can you hand me those? Can't quite reach that. Thank you.
Oh, I should probably actually help clean up, huh?
All right, so we're running a little behind here. We've done 2 rounds. They're clocking about half an hour each, and there's 5 rounds. And we're supposed to be done in 90 minutes total. So
All
we're
right.
gonna have to pick it up.
Got it.
And we might just have to call it early too.
We can play Russia's Kinfire. One in our game store, we play Rush something. You just play without thinking. You put things
Yeah.
there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you
Speed
go.
test.
So
Yeah, speed
just
things, yeah.
normal for me. Got it.
That's normal.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's what
Cool.
we're
All
calling
right,
it.
yeah.
Like,
Welcome to my game.
All right, 2 new decrees, guys. This one, if it passes, every sponsor of this decree is going to gain 1 lantern.
Okay.
And then this one, 1 influence, sorry. And then this one is, if it passes, we add 1 rare thing to the city's needs. And then the lead sponsor gets to thwart 1 threat of their choice for free. Those are huge.
Juicy.
But then the city needs more stuff. All right, and
One rare
then
is a lot.
3 cultists, please, from the bag.
Oh, yep. Yep. That was more than 3. Sorry. I had to redo.
All right, here we go. 2.
So
We all lose something.
Oh, you're kidding me right now?
Oh, you're about to do it
Done
again.
with 1,
so
2, 3.
I am?
yeah, 4. Do it again.
What?
again, I have nothing.
Oh, I can lose my 2 magics. That was my entire last round wiped out.
Yeah.
And then
Oh my
9.
gosh.
One more here.
Guys, I was 1 turn away from filling that card. You guys.
We need to get rid of that like
Yeah, we need
stat.
to do something.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. We
I mean, if
now,
Angela had pulled those numbers out.
All right, here I go. I'm gonna
Don't blame
do.
me.
I'm gonna go here.
Oh my gosh, I have no
Coins.
idea what to do now. I worked all the way up to this
There.
round.
Okay, go. Oh wait, I get to do a thing. No, I don't think. I might as well do this. I'll do this one. There. Go.
All right. Oh, I don't want that one. I'm going to go ahead and play my noble up to here. And I'll go ahead and take a rare, a good. I'll take 2 goods, 2 commons. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that hurt so bad.
We have a new food supplier.
Did you
Again.
want to do this? Or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Or no,
Do
I'll
this?
do those twice. Yeah.
You can do 2?
Yes, I can do 2 errands.
2 yes. So we have a new food supplier. I gain 4 food.
Okay.
Very nice.
Wow. Yeah, cool.
Then place before placing a worker. That worker gain the spy and a noble skill for this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
This humble me.
Which one do you want?
2 food and 2
Common? Okay.
And then I spend 2 food for my errand. Go 1 in the lighthouse.
Okay.
All right. I'm coming here to get a food and a coin, please.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then an
yeah,
errand.
for my errand, I'm gonna change this into a common resource. Thank you.
Colin, you got it. I'm deploying my guard. My guard is going to go here. He's going to capture this person, but also then, because he's the guard, I also get to activate my ability anyway, and I'll take the 2 coins for that. And I'm good. Done.
All right, I'll go ahead and place my leader out. And I'm going to go here, and I'm going to take a food, and I'm going to take this. And I think I'm going to forego. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to do this errand here, right? Because I have the common, that, and that. And so I'll put 1 out there.
Nice.
And that's going to be 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
All right, let's see.
You're welcome.
Yes. Yes.
I get a rare. And for my errand, I pay 1 food, 1 common, and 1 rare.
You guys are getting very close to wiping that out, but you're choosing not to.
What? This down here?
Yeah.
I was 1 turn away from getting
Not
that one.
This is the one that stopped you from being able to do that.
I know, but then I have to build up back up to that. Why would I?
know.
No, I'm bitter, and I'm not.
You are
I'm done
bitter,
with
but
those.
I would
I'm
definitely
very-
work on the first,
Then
not the second.
you should.
I can't get my feet under
I
me.
can't. I'm currently floundering.
I don't even recognize some of those resources. I'm so poor.
Yeah,
that was
this turn was
painful.
hard for you.
Yeah, that
You know,
was-
2 magic. It's a lot to
Yes.
pay for.
Yep. Yep.
I could do that. Oh, I could do that. Ow! Oh, wait, I already used my lady? Yes, I did. I'm an idiot.
Right. I'm coming here with my artisan, so I get a coin
Yes.
Yeah, because of the artisan specialty.
Mm-hmm.
And I will, get 2 food.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And for the for my errand, I'm gonna trade this into a yes.
Is it a rare? Okay.
Yes, a rare.
Mhm.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. And I am going to
Oh, you got 2 cultists. Okay.
activate both of these down there. And I'm gonna take the magic for 1 and the 4 coins, but I pay 1, so 3 coins really for the other one. 2, 3, 4 plus the one I paid, whatever. Okay.
You paid 1 for the
Yeah.
tax.
Yeah, I went like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it does go there. You're right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
This guy with his
This
taxes.
guy.
I know, right?
And then I'm good. I don't have anything else I want to do right now.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go here. Yes, I'm gonna go here. And it's an artisan, so I'm gonna get the bonus.
I forgot to do this
The
when I
patron
arrested a
bonus.
guy.
Oh, go ahead, yeah. And then I will go ahead and take the common good. And then I will use my bonus. I'm going to go here and pay both common goods in order to put another influence here out. Just 1. And then my errands are nothing. Yep, I'm good.
Okay, so I'm going in the tire to. I'm paying the taxes with the coffer. Thank you. Common gate. I get just 2 money because I'm exchanging the common for a research card. I really like this research card. Okay. And I'm not doing any errand.
Just coming here to get a common.
Okay, common is this. There you go.
And for my errand, I'm just gonna turn these 3.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I just,
What happened?
I meant to vote and I just completely, I keep like, I'm not adjusting to my new strategy and I'm out of tokens here. So,
She's paying
okay,
for
that's fine.
Lighthouse.
This game definitely has a big learning curve.
Woo.
Like, it's a lot. It's
Oh.
stinky. It's a
Yeah.
thinky
There's
game.
a lot to take care of.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You have to take care of the food, but you want to get the points from the lighthouse.
yeah.
And then there are the threads here
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I meant to
there's a
go
lot.
and get a vote out and that's what I needed the coin for.
Yeah, for sure.
But then to get the vote out, I needed the tokens. I was like, ooh, I'll do lighthouse. I shouldn't have done lighthouse. I meant to skip my, anyway, that's on me. Which means I got nothing to do. Is it me? Oh, sorry,
It's
no.
me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna go there. There.
All right, I'm going to use this one and go to an occupied space. I don't have that influence. That's kind of useless. All right, it's fine. I'll go here.
If you want to vote, you can go here.
I don't
and
have a
vote.
token.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have a token.
So I'm going to pay that.
Do you have to be here?
Because that one is a spy. I will actually pay the coin to arrest a cultist.
Do it.
So I'm going to
Anywhere?
take this
Yeah.
one.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Luca.
You have a lot of them. Do you want to vote, Angela, or you can vote?
I can't.
You can't. Okay, so he's.
I mean, yeah, because he has a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
But if you vote here, I can vote here as well, and this will pass for the two of us. So if you can vote, I can vote with you. And we both get another influence.
That's the
Yeah,
card
do
I
I
should have
care
been
about
on.
influence?
I don't know, influences let you put things.
No, but look
Oh.
at all my influences.
Playing you.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Let's do.
that's good.
Okay.
While he's thinking, what are these?
Some
yeah.
of these things put out rubble. This pile is called rubble on the other side. You can flip
Okay,
it.
got it. Oh,
and
sorry.
then there's like a dragon, and then there's different
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to stop
Mhm.
play.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. But oh, there's one here.
All right, moving through.
I pay 1 from the coffer, and then I pay 2 coins for 2 research cards.
Okay, there we go. And are you doing? Oops, sorry. Are you doing
Let me.
an errand? We got to get going here.
I'm doing an errand.
Okay.
And then I play invest in the horseshoe. Play this card face up in front of you during your turn. From now on, each time another counselor plays a worker in the horseshoe. So this one, number one or two. Gain 1 coin from the supply.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm coming here. Oops. So I can
Oh.
do 4. So
Oh, wow.
Wow.
so I'm gonna turn this into a common, and then common into a rare. So that's number 2, and number 3 is gonna be these
Okay,
2. Yeah,
Okay.
over there.
Can we have a red one?
Oh yes. Let's have a purple one.
So yeah.
Um,
Here we go.
Got it. Got it.
yeah.
And that goes up too. Okay, doesn't go up. Nice.
And I have another 2. Is that correct? I
Um,
have no, I have 1.
You have one more. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Yep.
pass.
okay.
Yes.
That's it. Comes back to me, and I'm out of worker, so we are done. And we go to
Nice.
resolving this. So resolving the city's needs over here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 for you here. I get an extra because of this thing, so
22.
1, 2,
Nice.
3 there, and these can go away now.
Okay.
One we didn't
Thank
fulfill
you.
one,
There's
so
one
we
we
get,
didn't do.
so we get a cultist.
Yeah, so pull one from the bag, and it'll sit here for a moment. Okay, then we resolve the docket over here. So this passes. We're going to add this to the city's needs from here on.
Oh.
And then I get to defeat one of those things for free. I'm going to nuke the middle one.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Really? I should go for that one. You keep saying.
You should.
That- yeah.
I'm not going to.
Nah.
It's 18 points.
That's nice.
Is that end game, not immediate?
No, I think it's right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because he can.
Jeez. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ooh.
Um,
So me not getting it this round.
so that's that.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Sorry.
Definitely not going to put tax in your chair.
Okay, Lighthouse.
All right.
You guys are getting a bunch of points
3
for this
points
stuff.
for each dot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 15 for me.
15 for orange.
That is
1, 2, 3, 4.
15
So
for
that's
red.
15 for red.
Go ahead.
And 12 for purple.
48.
Okay.
12 for purple, yes.
All right. Cool. This you guys go ahead and take back your peeps
Oh, hand you
here.
that. Oh, and this
I'll
one.
get rid of this.
All right.
We'll reset the tower,
Okay.
lighthouse rather. And then that's it. I pass this to you.
Ah, but I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay.
You should.
Wait, what happens
Yeah. No.
He's oh yeah, he triggers again. Sorry, we have to resolve that.
Okay.
So
Nine.
9, put a
Nine
new card out.
out.
Okay.
Herd of monsters.
goes.
If triggered, deal 3 damage to the lighthouse.
He comes here.
This guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I will
Oh, wait.
go.
I'm getting a common. Oh, we are sunrise. Yes, I'm getting a common good,
Common good is this.
and I'm paying a food for a research card.
Got it.
Oof, my stomach is grumbly. All right, I'm going to go. My stomach is super grumbly. I'm going to go here.
Nice. Don't forget that person's the one that's going to let you go outside the city. So.
Yes.
Oh wait, we need this. Sorry guys, we're not ready for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You want to take a look at that? Let me get the bag.
Thank
Crisis
you. Oh, yeah,
resolved
you
and
do that,
discard on
sorry.
Last pass. Okay, you must pay 1 coin for each vote you cast on this card. If not pass, draw a cultist. If numbered, resolve it 3 times and return it to the bag.
Oh, wow. All right, so we're doing 8. Cultist 8 there. Put 1 on there, please. Then we're doing 16.
So these triggers.
Oh yeah, because that would change what I do. Yeah.
Yes.
Oof.
And
All right.
that
So,
triggers.
1 damage, but
Okay,
we
it
are,
can't.
So
Nice.
nothing. And everyone
Discard
Oh,
needs
one
to
spell.
discard
damage
damage.
needs to be tracked, I think.
it needs to be
It has
tracked.
to like go
It can
below.
down. So it can go down.
No. I think there's a way to. I thought there was. I thought it needed to be tracked.
I think so, but we are in.
I'll look into that.
Okay.
Anyone discard a magic if they have it?
Nobody has
Right.
any.
Oh, how's the
no,
feel?
what?
And this goes out, right?
Wow.
Yes, and I'll check that. I'll take a look
Okay.
at that
Alright,
one. And then
perfect.
18. So flip a
Well,
new
not
card.
doing that then, I guess. Cool.
Earthquake. If triggered, draw a cultist. If numbered, the district of the drawn cultist and its adjacent district are downgraded and have a rubble. And a rubble displays. Okay, on them. Then return the cultist to the bag.
Okay, and then this one triggers all
Oh.
3.
Shit.
All 3.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Wow.
1 to 16, 1 to 18, 1 to 8.
No. It triggers all 3 of these.
Oh, all
All
to
three of the
whoa. Okay, so
card.
we need to discard.
So discard.
Put a
Oof.
token on.
So
Put a token on
Put a
both,
token.
and that's
we're
it.
talking about. Okay.
Wow.
There we
Doesn't
go.
trigger anything.
Oof.
All right, so now
Ugh.
you go ahead and take your first
All right,
turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and go here, and I'll take a magic,
Okay.
and then I'm not gonna do anything else. No.
All right, so we're gonna have to call it at the end of this round. I think
Yeah.
maybe even earlier than that.
Yeah. We might not make it. If we kind of play quick, then we can make it through the round and maybe see scoring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Oh, do I have something? Oh, yes. Again, one of my workers has a spy and noble skill,
Okay.
so it goes here.
Got it. What you want?
This one goes
And what do
this
you
side.
what do you want resource wise?
2 goods and 2 commons.
Okay. Got it.
And I spend a common to go up.
Did you find out if this damages how it damages?
I'll look into it.
Okay.
I will still.
For
do
now,
it
I'm gonna
because,
move
yes.
it up 1. So
It will
we'll,
not drop down the bottom. I know it.
there's a different way. Okay. Got it.
I believe what
And
it
this is
does
my
is,
Okay.
Probably we need to.
I believe if it
it-
bottoms out, if it would bottom out, you add another card to the bottom of that pile.
Oh.
I believe is what it
Oh,
does.
to this pile. Okay.
All right.
That's what damage does.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
I'll go there
Okay.
and pay 2 taxes, and I'll get 2 food and 2 common.
Okay. Got it. There you go.
And I will turn this into a rare. I
Oh.
mean, this into a.
The rare.
Yeah, the rare.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect. And do you have a Aaron?
Yes, that's why.
That was
yeah,
the errand.
that
I
was
see.
my
Okay.
errand.
Okay.
All right.
So every time there is
Up.
damage triggered to the lighthouse,
Mm-hmm.
we put one of those trouble tokens out here,
Okay.
Oh.
Got it.
and then we'll resolve it at the end of the round by dropping this equal to the number of these.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
And
Okay.
if it bottoms out, we stick a card on the bottom of that.
Which means had no one gone for it, or there's a lot up there, whatever. Okay, does it? Okay. And is this lighthouse specifically, so it'd clear at the end of the round?
It will.
Okay. And then I believe it
Yeah, I
is.
guess we can do this. I don't know.
Oh yeah, however. And I believe it is your turn.
Okay,
Zee.
it's me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do guard this guard right here, so this guy gets to go there. I'm sorry, not on it. I get to go next to it. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'll clear this and still take that ability because it's a guard. I'm gonna get 2 of these, and then I'm gonna spend 1 for that. Done.
Okay. I'm going to go onto this space here with my noble, and I will take 2 commons.
Forgetting when I capture somebody, I get to do a vote or take some money.
And I'm going to forego my errands, so that's me.
Okay. Look at that, a velvet glove. I spend 2 money from the coffers and I gain 3 points. No, this is me. 1, 2, 3. And then I play. When I play cargo snail, when I play a worker, I can use both.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm work to a nearby farm, I get a coin and a food. And then I use low garrison to pay the coin that I already get to arrest a spy.
That one, 18.
Yeah, it doesn't.
There you go. There.
16.
Okay.
All right, it's moving along. I'm coming here. I'm
Nice.
getting a coin and a common. I mean, yeah, a common.
The common. Okay,
Yeah,
the
the
coin and the
common.
common. Got it. Yep. Perfect.
Okay, that's me.
And yeah, for
Oh,
the,
sorry, yeah,
sorry,
you're-
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
yeah, for the
Okay,
errand.
nice. Yeah.
Just
I'm
gonna
gonna put that
come
out.
here.
Very good.
All right, let me take a look over there. Boom, boom, boom. I got that. I got this. I got that. That sucks.
Sorry, actually, can I just rewind really quick?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
instead of do it there, just turn that into a common, please.
A common. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to city planning,
Oh,
and I'm gonna flip this over to that side. I'm gonna put a token on it, and I'm gonna pay 2 coins, and I'm gonna pay. Oh, that's not the right symbol.
2 coins and a common.
Sorry, nope, that is food. I take that back. I'm getting those 2 symbols confused a little.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep,
I
yep.
think it's because it's the upgraded bits are, they're kind of like full color. It's
Right, yeah,
wood,
yeah.
It's a wooden piece.
Yeah. You have to look at the color of the
Of
item.
piece, yeah,
not
I'm
the
getting
color
a
of the
little thrown
background.
off
Yeah.
by that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I will do this instead. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna pay taxes. I'm gonna gain that, and I'm gonna gain that, and I get 2 of these errands. So I'm gonna do 1 here, and I'm good. I don't have the other one done.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and place my artisan here. And so when she goes out, she's going to, oh no,
You
that's
have
not
the
what I
common
needed.
if you want to.
I'm
go
not going to
there.
do that.
I'm saving it for
Just
that.
kidding.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do this
Okay.
one, and I will take and send him, who he can go to an occupied space. Sorry, I'm re-looking here. I don't see anything that's going to be more helpful. So I'll go here, and I will take 2 coins. Yep.
Okay.
And I will forego the bonus, yeah. The errand.
Mhm.
Because I don't want that, and I don't have food.
Okay.
And I don't care to upgrade at this point. Yeah. Oh, I did that. Oh, I should have done that differently. I see now how I could have been more
realize now
efficient.
I have to pay to
Yeah.
cast votes there.
Okay.
Oh, when you cast it, not at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
well,
hard, but it's a crisis. If we don't deal with it, it happens.
Remind me what happens for tie.
Tiebreaker is this.
So we'll go in this order.
No, I think that
No,
person
she
picks.
I
decides.
Ah, you choose.
I hold grudges. You should know this.
Okay. And then put it back. I'm going here. We both get a research card.
All right. Moving along. Come here. Pay a coin.
Are you kidding right now? Oh! That's all. It's cool.
Don't you have a spy or something?
Go
like
away
that?
with somebody. like
That's
a
what I was
spy
going
or
to go
something.
and do that one right there. And I
Oh,
don't have the
sorry.
spy. I used the spy last time,
9 points for me.
which I should have, because I got the
No,
patron. but
34
oh my
plus
gosh.
9 is 43.
Mhm.
Okay. It's cool. It's cool.
Sorry.
No,
I've
no.
got to
you're-
make some points.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and this. Turn this into here.
I'm going to play this card right here. Friendly Alchemist is going to give me some goodies. I'll take the coin and the common good. And then I'm going to deploy this person down to the city planning. Now I can actually plan a tier 2 because I have 2 of these.
Yes.
So 2 of these and 2 coins, I guess we have city 2. I'm sorry, tier 2 city planning. I'm going to do 10. This one's, I'm going to flip this over like so.
Did you do that because you saw the place I was looking at?
No, I don't know. I just
You
figured
suck.
we're all getting cultists. So
All right, so I'm going to go there for
okay,
my
I'll
last
take a
turn.
coin.
And then I'm going to pay the cultist. And I will go ahead and get a magic. And then I get 2 errands. So twice I'm going to do this one here.
Nice.
Oh,
6.
4, 5, 6.
nice.
And that is
Whoa,
everything.
That's a lot of points.
Well, it's going to go down 1, so it's, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, let me help
All
with
right.
that.
Yeah, that took your sting away a little bit. Thanks. I'm still bitter about the losing 2 magic, though. It's cool. I'll be over it in like a week, 2 weeks tops.
I think you get this game pretty easy.
I have
Yeah.
a friendly alchemist as well. I gain a coin and a common.
Okay.
And then I have to go there. I have some coin. Oh, there's a coin there as well. But there's nothing I really need. No, so I'm going here. I'm getting just 1 coin because it's his ability. The second coin I use it to get a research
Okay,
card
so you get this and a coin.
and a coin. Yes. Okay.
Last turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna come here, turn this into a magic, because
A
one time
magic,
to
okay.
rare, one time to magic.
Oh, see, yes.
and the last one.
And then you put one in the
To
middle.
put one in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
If I can grab 1, and that'll take that up 1. It doesn't go over,
I don't believe so.
so regardless, it's still coming down. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good though.
And it's me. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna get a rare and 2 coins.
I don't know why I was holding my hand out.
I don't
I'll
know.
take them, please.
No. And then I'm gonna go ahead and offer it right here.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Very good.
And take
Okay.
care of the people.
Totally.
All right.
You that put this one out, yes, you should take care of it.
Yeah, that's me. I did that.
Do we want to
Okay.
treat it as if it was the 5th round,
Yeah,
just so
I
they can
think
see
so.
the scoring?
I think
Okay.
so,
Okay.
yeah.
All
So I'm
right.
gonna go ahead and
Cool.
score. So basically, it's generally the same thing for the wrap up of the night here,
Uh-huh.
except for any unresolved city needs. In the other rounds, you pull a cultist and put it there for deployment next round, but because
Yeah.
it's the final round, we deal with them right now.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all. Okay,
Okay.
that's one of the big differences.
Cool.
So first of all, resolve the city needs.
So
I'm
we
going to be
got
getting
9,
3, 6, 9 points there, and then this is 2,
You're still on that 18-point card, too, I think.
and then I already scored that.
Oh, you did? That's right. Oh. That makes
And
me-
then there was 1 unfulfilled, So
Yes.
we'll go ahead and pull a cultist.
Okay. It's gonna be
And it is
3.
3. And so it's just the card goes out.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, so then we resolve this, which is this one. If not passed, bad
So it's
stuff,
nothing.
nothing. You're
All right.
welcome, city.
All right.
Then resolve the
We
cult.
got excited.
A little bit too excited.
There. Okay.
Resolve the cult. It's this one.
All right. 18
17.
earthquake.
Put one on there.
That's
We're
not
still
bad.
good.
Okay. Okay.
And then let me see about the lighthouse.
We have to do the lighthouse. Yep.
Go ahead and do that.
So you get 18.
So damage
Okay.
first.
Oh, damage.
Oh,
first.
damage is 1. Yeah. So it's still 3. So the cult will
3.
go up 1.
We'll
And
pour it out.
then yeah, 6. So 18 for purple.
Ooh, 18 plus 48.
66.
Yeah, 66.
Yes. There should be a fifth.
Yeah.
plus 50
Well, no, we'll turn
something.
it over
Oh,
to
there
the.
is. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh,
It's
there's-
just
okay.
in the box.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There it is, yeah.
So 16.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
And then
There's
for
a 50. There's a 50 plus and a 100 plus thing, but
I see.
it's
100
over
plus.
there somewhere.
They're
Yeah.
ambitious. Okay, so that's. I guess we did have a
Yeah, we're
round
only in
down.
3 rounds,
yeah.
I think, out of 5.
4. I
4 for
think. Yeah, 4.
red.
Okay, sorry. No, not 4. 6.
6 for red. Okay.
Yeah.
So 51.
I meant we're in 4th round. Sorry. And then that's
And
1,
6
2,
for
and then yeah.
Did the cultists get a point?
Yes.
Yes.
Because of this right here.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that what that means?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I got 1.
Okay, so
tied with
that's
cultist.
it. Now we would check any laws that do any end game scoring, of which we didn't pass any. And now we would resolve everything underneath that
Okay.
hidden thread. So we just take a look at the bottom corner, and they get that many points.
Okay.
So they're getting
Wow.
34.
34. Yep.
34.
So 35.
34. So 35.
And now we would see who wins, and it's going to be right here with 66,
Heyo!
followed by.
Oh, that was like, I was like, whoa, we
that
got
was very
sound
epic.
effects.
That was
Thanks,
very,
guys.
very epic. I'll try it again. 66.
And the
Nothing.
Also,
Cult
wasn't that
is-
literally like the Star Wars? Isn't that a Star Wars theme song?
yes.
Like Order 66. I said 66, and then Star Wars chimes in. You wouldn't get it.
I don't understand. I'm just
My-
pretending right now.
My son's name is Anakin.
Oh my goodness. This is
Wow.
too creepy.
get that
I'll
part.
explain what Order 66 means to you.
Okay. To me
Later.
personally.
Through,
I think everyone else knows about it.
through a Google link.
Yeah, no. I will not click the link.
And resources, occultist, or threat
No.
cards are nothing.
I
for
don't
the end of the game.
think so.
Let's point out these are nothing.
Just
so
asking, I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it's
Okay.
just
yeah.
But it's a
you're meant to be using
to
them.
be
I
used
think. I
during-
think
yes.
that's it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's it. And if
So
the
you
cult,
have to use them. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, if the cult had won, which I guess in some games they really do well,
Yeah.
then maybe this cult influence part would have come
Right.
into play. If they had been ahead now, we all would just lose.
Yeah,
Anyway, that's
there we
it.
go.
We played.
Good game.
How many rounds did
4
we
out
play?
of 5
4?
rounds.
4 out of
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
so we
most
would
of
have
the
had one
game.
more round. That's most of the game, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
There you go, folks. That is Kinfire Council. With, again, I'll point out some upgraded bits in here, some upgraded
Yes.
stuff,
Goodies.
some nice baggies and what have you, but most
The
of
first
it is,
player.
yeah, the first
The
player is
first
like a nice
player.
metal
Chunky.
token.
Very
First
heavy.
player.
But for the most part, that's kind of it. So,
Nice, okay.
thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you guys for
Thank
joining
you
us.
for
Yeah.
having us play.
And don't go anywhere. Stick around. We're going to be right back.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the continuing Summer Spectacular. My name is Chris Yee.
I'm Luca.
I'm Tom Vassell.
And I'm Wendy.
All right, today we are playing Alibis. We're going to be doing a little bit of crime, as we call it.
It never pays.
Yeah, but
Oh,
If you're not caught. How?
yeah, not caught.
and our hope is not to get caught in this cooperative word game, right? So the idea here is that we are all criminals of sorts. Mostly we're giving clues to each other in the form of words. It's a fully cooperative game here from All Play. So we'd like to thank them for sponsoring this play here. You'll look in the middle of the table and you're going to see that there are 9 suspects out here, each of them having a little code word with them. Candle, horse, Italy. We're going to have to decide, or maybe we'll leave it vague. Is that bass or is that bass? And then
I think, isn't it the point that it's both?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me ask you a quick question, Luca. So you are from Italy
yes.
yourself. Do you have words that the same spelling, same pronunciation, mean completely different things, or have like completely different?
No,
No.
Pronunciations?
no, that's one thing when I started studying English by myself that, yes, I could not get around.
I apologize to anyone who's ever had to learn English for the word bass and bass over here. Train, microwave, fork, pair, strike. So what's going to happen is we're going to be shuffling out these cards that have numbers on them from 1 through 9, and we're going to deal 2 out to each player. And if you got these 2 cards, for example, 1 and 9, you're going to keep that secret. You're going to have to give a single word clue to everyone that somehow connects code word 1 and code word 9, right? You would write that in secret. All of us are going to do this simultaneously, and then once we have written our word, we will reveal it for everyone to see. And at this phase of the game, we're going to try to guess, okay, well, Chris wrote this immaculate clue, and everyone's going to try to guess that Chris had words 1 and 9. So on your little player sheet here, you notice that my board has a symbol here of this little rhombus. So people would very astutely and intelligently, there's no way they could misconstrue my clue. They would write my symbols in 1 and 9. We look at Luca's clue. His is going to be perfect as well. And his symbol here is the triangle. So we're going to draw a triangle wherever his are, right? We're going to try to guess all of the other players simultaneously. We'll reveal and go through them. And if we were correct, if at least one person was able to correctly guess each person's clue, you're going to remove one of these heat tokens for guessing correctly. So it doesn't matter if all 3 of us guess Tom's correctly or if only one of us guesses Tom correctly. Tom can at most remove 1 heat. What is heat? Well, it's suspicion on us. We're criminals. We're like super bad guys and stuff. We want to get rid of all of the heat on us.
That's a lot of heat.
It's a lot of heat. 32 heat in a 4-player game. You'll notice there are 9 cards, 2 dealt out to each of us, so 1 card is not going to be dealt out. We want to leave that 1 card blank, whatever it may be, right? So every person who guesses that blank card correctly, we're able to guess all the other clues, hopefully get some of them correct. If we leave this one blank at the end of the round, every person who left this one alone is going to remove 3 heat
Oh, nice.
from the pile. We have 3 rounds to get rid of as much heat as we possibly can.
So how much heat can we get rid of per round total? Is that
4 per
12
person?
plus 4 is 16?
16,
16.
yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 perfect rounds is all it takes, Tom.
If we do that,
Let's go.
we retire.
We own all play.
If we do that, we can do
Understood.
the
That's
hard
in the
version
contract.
and write in Italian instead of in English.
That's not going to help me too much.
I was like, as long as you translate.
So you'll notice that there's also more of these because you can play with up to 6 people in the game, and you'll have more suspects.
Oh, cool.
And so so the game works all the way down from 2 players up to 6, and so you're gonna see an immaculate 4-player game of it. So here we go. The one undealt card right here. Everybody's gonna be looking at their clues.
Oh, can they be proper nouns? I forget.
They can be proper nouns, but they have to be 1 word only. 1 word clues.
And they can be proper nouns?
What is an alibi? Your alibi may be any English word. Sorry, Luca.
Yeah.
Proper noun, abbreviation, or acronym. So things like FBI, that's allowed.
Oh, okay.
My clue, FBI. Uh-oh.
I'm ready. I'm ready for promotion. I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
I'm already saying sorry.
Yeah, I'm like
Just a heads
apologizing
up,
in
I plan to
advance.
blame Chris and Wendy for an entire loss.
Oh, just blame it all on me.
No, I'm splitting it with you and Chris.
You
Oh.
know nothing, Tom
Oh,
Vassell.
he's sharing, Chris. He's making us
I would
share.
blame Luca too, but he's new.
Oh my
I
goodness.
blame everyone but myself. It's a cooperative game.
So it has to be one word,
Has to be one word.
but it can be a proper noun?
Can be a proper noun, or an acronym, or what was the other thing it said?
No, but the acronym, I remember this. The acronym has to be a word, though, like NASA as opposed to FBI, I believe.
What is an alibi? Can be an abbreviation or acronym.
Oh.
Technically, an
Okay.
acronym is
Sure, but we,
What, like
we
OSHA,
say
like,
some,
creates a
right, we
word.
say some as words and some as, no one says
as
forbid.
initialism.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to dial up the pedantry, then yes, you can argue there's a difference between initialism and I'm still not getting a good clue.
I just want to point out I'm done. Even if I'm wrong, I'm done.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Where's your word? We're going to
Oh,
flip
I'll
'em.
have to put it up.
All right. So
Here we go.
all right, round 1 of 3. Here we go. I wrote the word Powerwolf,
Powerwolf, okay.
Smoke. stabbing, and miserable.
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 Miserable, okay.
Well,
Okay.
Is that against the rules? Does it have to be in English?
your alibi can be
Same.
any
Wow!
English word.
Said first and said sorry, Lucas. You should listen a little bit more.
All right.
Oh.
So, all right. So now we're gonna. Okay. Well, I got you. Weep.
Powerwolf? I don't even know what that is.
This happens a lot when I play with Chris.
This happens a lot when I live with Chris.
Those few times a year it happens. It's great. So obviously you know what your own two are, so don't accidentally guess your own word for somebody else.
That's fair.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh dear. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't think
Your clue confuses.
I don't think the O's
It helps, Tom.
changes the dead air at all. Okay, I think it's worse.
What if I just start singing? Oh. 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 Oh.
I don't understand Chris's clue at all.
No, I don't either. I'm just
Look, I
making up
took
stuff.
a punt. I wanted to not have too much dead air on the air, and if anyone gets it, then wonderful.
You were still last, so you can't even use that as an example. I don't get Wendy's either.
No, I don't get mine either. It's fine.
All right. I am locked in.
Locked and loaded.
All right, I have to guess which one of these is left over, so it's going to be... Okay. I'm terrified we're going to have a lot of heat on our little
Yes.
jaunty gang of our own.
All right. How does this work? How do we reveal?
Do we gotta do one
Okay.
person at a time?
Yeah, we can just kind of do one person at a time. Do we want to get mine out of the way?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do
All right.
it.
Powerwolf. My numbers were 3 and 4 because they're an Italian power metal band. So they
Ooh.
have bass, and they're from Italy.
I guessed correctly.
Yeah?
So we
I
lose a
didn't.
heat.
We get rid of my heat.
Woo!
That's all that matters.
I guess bass, but how on earth were we supposed to know they're from Italy? I thought they were a German band.
Because you guys gave such good clues,
Exactly.
and mine was terrible, and his was terrible. But
That's
I was
true, but
able
you
to
had
narrow
more
it down.
information. You knew one of the terrible halves of the clue.
Exactly. That's why. So I saved us. You're
All
welcome for being
All right, let's
terrible.
go next.
1 and 5, candle and train.
Candle and...
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, 1 and 5.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. 1 and 5 as well.
Okay, so we got rid of another heat.
Another heat.
Okay.
Actually, I thought with your hatred of the microwave, I put smoke for microwave.
Oh,
as you
no.
used
I
light on-
thought about that,
I
but
almost
said,
did it, but then I saw train. I was like, no, that's better. All right, Tom, what were your numbers?
All right, mine is 7 and 9. Stabbing someone
7,
with a fork,
yes.
a fork strike.
Fork strike.
I got it
I was
correct.
gonna write
Stab.
Blue Raja, but
It was good. It was good.
Oh, Wendy, yours
All right.
was
Mine was.
Paris and
horse.
Horse.
Horse, okay. I got
I was-
Paris.
I wanted to write Les Miserables because
the horse part.
I did.
you did.
I did.
That's a miracle.
The only way we're gonna win this is because they're married.
I figured that
Oh.
microwave was not miserable. Microwaves make me, in fact, very happy. And I don't know, the horse. Why the long face?
Wait, was microwave the missing one?
Microwave was
That's
the
the bad boy?
missing one.
Yes, got it.
So
I got it.
3 of us got microwave. Is that
No,
correct?
I did not get it.
Yes.
So does that mean we lose 9 heat?
We lose 9 heat for
1,
Luca,
2, 3.
Wendy, and Chris, co-MVPs
6, 7, 8,
of
9.
Alibis.
I'm just
I'm just saying everyone got my clue.
Yes.
Our terrible
Okay.
clues worked, Chris. Yours made more sense than mine.
Well, Tom didn't guess microwave from Powerwolf, so I'm okay.
I was like, if I was really smart, I would know some sort of
thought
French
about it,
breed of
actually,
horse,
Chris.
but I don't.
Because microwaves are powered.
Yeah, I was like, well, what's an Italian bass? Like, what's an Italian fish? So yeah, so microwave was the...
I don't think there's such a thing.
No, I don't think.
Do these stay,
Or like,
or do they get
we're
switched
going to
up?
flip over the words. So yeah, we have
Okay.
3 rounds to try to get rid of as much
New
heat as possible.
York.
New York, hamburger,
Microphone.
Television.
Island, fruit,
Kids, television is a thing we
Bow.
used to have back
password,
in the day.
and
No
death.
man is A. I love that in old hotels they still have the signs that say like color TV, as in that's a perk.
Oh, you know you're about to stay in a 5-star experience when you see that sign.
I don't think anyone even says the word television anymore.
No one says cellularized telephone either.
I don't think anyone even says cell phone much.
No.
They just say phone.
Or smartphone, oddly.
Yeah, they're just phones now.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Round 2.
okay.
This time with a much better clue from our pal Chris.
No promises on my end. Let's see.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good.
Oh!
With one word. Okay.
One word.
I don't know if this is a compound word or not. Mm,
You are mother tongue, not me. So. So I can have an
Okay.
excuse.
I need my staring off into space in deep thought not to be directly into that LED panel up there.
okay, I got a clue. It's better than last round, so that's something.
This is a bad set of words, is all I'm saying.
Yes. No, for me.
Everything but one.
All right, I'm in.
You got it?
I think so. Not happy, but
Did I write it on the right side? Yeah.
I got everyone guess mine last time, so that was my time of the day.
This is you, Chris.
I know, yeah,
Let's
it's
start
on me
talking to
again.
you to make it
This
even
happens a
harder.
lot.
Really? Okay.
Well, no use in keeping it secret right now. Here we go. My word is Macintosh.
Oh,
I have statue.
I have E. coli. That's how you spell E. coli, right?
Yes. Yep.
Login.
Login. All right.
Oh.
Log. Oh. I was definitely okay.
I struggled, okay? I'm sure there's something really obvious that I'm missing too, but it's okay. It's okay.
I think I got yours, Tom.
What's Chris's again?
Macintosh.
I think I got yours, Luca. I think we're. Maybe Chris's. Question mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't I feel that smart?
That was better than last round, I think.
It was. It
and,
was.
And things of giving out. As long as everyone was correct in what they thought. If you're thinking along my lines, you're correct. If you are thinking along a different line of thought than me, you are incorrect.
Obviously.
You are the boss.
Well, I know what mine
No,
are. I
I'm
need
a
to.
player in the game. Don't look at the clues that people
Oh
are
my
giving
gosh,
online.
yeah.
We already guessed.
I already finished guessing.
Be careful when you put stuff in the chat, folks,
Yeah.
because Chris looks at it a lot. Didn't help last time, but
Reflects
I was doing.
in my glasses.
I
from
did great, Tom. I got
behind me.
I got 4 points last round. That's all I'm saying.
Did the whole Google Glasses thing, is that still a thing?
yeah, but it's a
It's
new
like
thing
meta now or something?
Yeah, they kind of.
We could just aim on our glasses and you guys wouldn't even know? Is that how
You
it
would
works?
definitely. I would know if you were watching something in your glasses. Your eyes would be flitting everywhere.
I'm just sitting there doing this.
Looking like you're
constantly.
dreaming.
Oh, that's a good idea, Loopy. I mean, I have a word. All right, who wants to go first?
All right. Go for it, Chris.
All right, Macintosh, television and fruit, 4-6.
Oh, nope.
Nope.
No. I put a microphone in fruit.
I also put microphone fruit.
That's not good. Okay,
All right.
shoot.
All right, Luca.
Login.
I definitely got yours wrong. 'Cause
2 and 8. Microphone and password. I didn't know how to put both
Oh.
together, so I had at least
I had already used microphone for Chris, so you got TV and
Yeah.
password from me.
I definitely assumed it was login.
Chris, you should have got it though, because you knew you had TV.
No, oh, I guessed. What did I guess? Password and. I was between microphone and bow. I wasn't sure what the microphone.
Got it.
one.
Yeah.
It's,
This is a good
Okay.
round.
All right, statue
New York and
New York.
New York and Island?
and bow,
Wait, bow?
bow.
Bow.
because lots of statues have bows. If you can think of a better combination for New York and bow, I invite you to do it. Yes, Island was there, as was microphone, or else I would have done Sinatra. But New York and bow, they both.
It could have been bow, though, and then you could have done, like, the...
What?
Like the river or something. Susquehanna. I don't know.
What?
No,
It's
that's
the-
not.
And we
That's
need
not,
to-
that's
Susquehanna,
not Susquehanna.
that's
That's Pennsylvania.
We need to guess both, right, in order to get the
Both
Yeah,
have to be
both,
correct.
okay, yeah.
Canal. I don't
That's
know.
a
Something.
problem.
All right, what's E.
I,
coli?
I think you got Wendy's, right?
E. coli?
Hamburger death?
Hamburger death.
Yes, I got that.
I got
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Jack in the
we
Box.
reduced one
in the
heat.
90s.
Thus far, the whole game.
What was the missing one?
that. What was
The missing one was,
Was it television?
it was
No.
5 Island.
Oh, it was
I got it!
Island.
Here's 3. Did anyone else get Island?
No.
No.
No?
No, 'cause-
What can I say except
You're
you're welcome?
because the New York statue that's on an island is very popular.
No, but an island is not a statue. Statues have bows. They often do.
I was going to do Apple instead of Macintosh, which would have made fruit and I think television maybe a little more obvious.
Probably.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
But,
Apple TV.
but I did not do Apple because of New York, unfortunately.
Oh, because the Big Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt
That's
so
fair.
good cross-referencing every other word and then also
I
came
would
to
have put
that.
television and fruit before, because sometimes I forgot that New
Ah.
York is called the Big Apple.
I think we have this. I don't believe we can lose.
All right, we need 9
will
new
see.
cards out.
2, 4, 5,
So we have 4 rounds?
7, 8,
3
9, 10,
rounds.
11, 12, 13,
We're doing great.
14. Yes,
Crack. Honey.
Okay.
Fame. Cup. Skiing.
If we play a perfect game, we can win.
Beer.
Absolutely.
Ah, that's funny. Chips. Restaurant. And China.
Woo! All right,
Okay, we're not gonna have a perfect round.
Are these my cards?
those are yours.
This
yeah.
is it. Okay.
um.
Oh.
Done.
Wow. You're so good at this game.
Oh yeah, that's what everyone says. They're like, there goes Tom, the alibi champion in the World Series of Board Gaming. I got it. Even though it's cooperative.
That's the ring you're wearing?
They don't even let me touch the rings there. They don't want them. Oh, yes.
They don't want
yes.
them. Hey!
Oh.
He didn't make me kiss it. That could have been worse.
All right.
That's a problem.
Oh, man.
Whew.
All right.
I feel so confident.
We're gonna
I'm
try
just start
that.
guessing yours ahead of time. I won't.
Oh, I thought you were. I was like, well, that.
That would be amazing, right?
All right, this is the last round. We only need to get rid of 14 heat. There is a little chart for how well you did.
Well, I'm going to assume
Why?
that anything below 15 is already good. Are we already on the scale?
That's true, actually, yeah. Remaining heat, if you look here, 15 plus is unimpressive.
Okay, so
Okay.
all we have to do is beat unimpressive.
Okay.
Right.
Is the next step impressive?
Unimpressive underlings.
That's not usually
How many
it
more?
works.
How many more levels before impressive?
When someone says not good, if you get a little better, they don't say good.
Good.
They
Good.
say okay.
You ready for this?
No, wait.
All right,
Luca's not
Lucas.
written a word.
You can do
It's
it.
already English, and then it's already things that I don't know about these two. So it's.
Just tell us which two it is. We'll switch out.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Well, I'll guess yours last then.
I was like, if it's real bad,
it
we
cannot
can.
be a compound word, right?
I think so.
Cannot be
A compound word?
Like it may not contain any form of any of the suspect words or any hyphens or spaces.
Oh, well, some
So-
compound words like home run are not hyphenated.
Yeah. So if it's
A home run, yeah, something like that is good.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
now I said a home run might be two words.
I'm gonna.
Boxcar is a single word.
treehouse?
Treehouse is a single word.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be very flexible. I think.
We're going to let you do whatever you want.
We're
Draw
playing
a
this.
picture.
We were playing this, and Joey was trying to Google, use technology to aid him. He's like, "What is a word that I can use to connect bow and rain?" And the internet just said, "How about rainbow?" Well, that's not going to help now, is it?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Accident.
Whoop. Doritos.
Barbecue.
Drunk.
Oh, I said I wasn't going to do yours first, but I changed my mind.
All right. Can we do it? Can we have a perfect round?
Is yours Doritos?
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I think I got yours, Tom. I'm not so sure about anything else.
Do you have your own?
Still not sure.
Ooh, okay.
Which makes this Lucas. It doesn't make sense, but I'm writing it anyway.
Oh, see, I thought his made
'Cause
sense.
I don't
So
get
now
it.
I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
Well, Chris is meant to throw me off.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be any arguments with it.
I don't know if you've met
Oh,
me,
wait.
but there can always be an argument with whatever you write.
You're a good man, Tom. I'm going to defy you till the grave.
Okay.
Let's see that.
You're a good man, Tom Vassal.
Huh.
We're good?
All right, let's do it.
All right, Wendy, you're first. Tell us what
Alrighty.
Doritos is.
Doritos is honey, or not honey, what am I saying honey? Fame chips.
Fame chips, 3 and 7, yeah?
Famous chips. You got it?
No,
I got chips.
I got chips.
Come on, take a dip. 'cause my
Fame
cool
chips.
ribs.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Barbecue, honey restaurant.
Ah, I thought it was
Yes,
honey China.
I got Chris's.
I did yours and then I undid it.
Oh, really?
Honey,
Chris,
Yeah.
I got you.
All right. There you go. See? No argument from Tom.
Drunk.
Beer.
Beer in China.
Oh, no.
Wait, with beer and what?
China.
China.
Oh, I did beer cup.
I would try to use winged
beer-
tune.
No, if it was beer cup, he wouldn't not have paused so long.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
what I thought, but then, but I thought China was with barbecue. Okay.
I don't remember any beer from
I
China.
put beer in fame because famous people get drunk all the time.
But someone got it?
No.
No, nobody got it.
No.
All right. Accident
Tomas.
is crack.
and
And
skiing.
skiing,
Yeah,
yeah.
yes,
See, that
got it.
was.
There you go. Yeah, we got it.
I think you're the
Something like that.
MVP of
Chip in.
clues, Tom, this
Yeah.
time around.
Meaning the blank one was.
It was.
It was
It was not China.
4. It was cup.
It was cup.
Did anyone put 4?
No.
Well, we're
Does
down to
nobody
12,
got
Chris.
Wait,
Let's-
none of us did cup?
No.
Uh-oh. All right.
Are we,
Well, I put cup of chips for Doritos.
are we
Yes.
in
Cup of
needs
shit.
improvement?
A little bit. Yeah.
We are at 12. So we're just below the 15 unimpressive underlings. We're 10 to 14 low-level lackeys.
It's okay.
Just if someone had gotten
Aw.
us, we would have been down to 9. What would 9 have been?
5 to 9 range is middling minions.
That's okay. I mean, if we're not gonna get praise, then I don't want to be. I don't want some mediocre thing.
You wanna be a lackey?
We're not lukewarm. We're bad.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. 1 through 4 is smart sidekicks, and 0 is marvelous masterminds. So we were close, everybody.
What about
We were
negative
close.
5?
Alrighty. Well, that is Alibis.
Fun game.
We have
Core
more
of-
coming your way. 2 more games this afternoon.
Yeah, yeah. So Core of Discovery is the next one coming up from off the page. So we're going to go ahead and jump to some more board game collections.
Whose collection's next? You'll have to find out. Until then, I'm Tom.
I'm Wendy E.
I'm Chris.
I'm Luca.
Woo!
See ya.
Hey, what is up, Summer Spectacular? I'm Brian Drake, and I'm going to talk about my collection. Now, there are certain things in this collection that they're pretty generic. There's a lot of things that you already have. There's a couple gems that I really like. The fact that I had, well, actually, I think I let it get out of my collection somehow. Maybe it's still here. I just don't know where it is right this second. But like 1989, right? Twilight Struggle is one of my favorite games of all time. But 1989 was a great game. There are a lot of games like that that I've had over the years that I've had come in and let go, like Paths of Glory. Never got to play it. But I think my favorite thing that I have is the full Mansions of Madness 2nd edition and basically all of Mansions of Madness 1st edition. Granted, I don't think I have the components to play 1st edition anymore, but I had it. Traded in for 2nd edition, which is one of the greatest games of all time. Looking around also, let's see, Ankh. Oh man, my painted version of Ankh. This is one of my favorite things in the collection because I took those beetles and I put some of that candy coat paint on it. And so when you look at it from one angle, it's green, another angle, it's purple. It looks fantastic. Ooh, I forgot I painted Osiris and all the other major gods here. I'm going to show off a couple of these as well. Let's see. Got Osiris. Is that Horus? Man, I love that. Now, they look a little, like, it's hard to see until you zoom in, like all the golden details, the teal and everything like that. I'm going to show you a couple other ones out of the bigger box, too, because this is some of my favorite painting I've ever done. Oh, yeah, that's right. I painted the catch-up mechanic here, Petsuchos, or Petsuchos, I don't know how you say it. Got a little gold, that varnished to like look to him. And then over here, this is what I was referring to. I was talking about those scarabs. Let's see if I can get it to work in this light. So you see you've got the kind of black and then green when you see it in the right light. And then I've got this one, which is a lighter color blue. Let's see if it'll show up with the purple. Yeah, so it's kind of purple and blue, depending on which way you look at it. And these just look awesome. Looks even better in person. It's hard to tell. And then one of my favorite paints I've ever done, I did a little airbrushing on this, is, I don't remember the name of this one, but man, I just love how this turned out. Just great fun time painting this game. I think my Gotham City Chronicles is outside, but I painted all my Gotham City Chronicles. And when I first started getting into board gaming, before I would, became a reviewer, I would paint people's Imperial Assault sets and sell them, or commission paints to fund everything. So I painted so much Imperial Assault that I couldn't believe. It just got ridiculously tiring after a while. I think one of my favorite things too is just memories of stuff in the collection. Is when I brought home Scythe, I thought there's no way Carla's gonna like this game about fighting and honeypots and all that stuff. But she turned out she loved it. It was one of her favorite games of all time. New thing in the collection that I really love is Metal Gear Solid. I mean, come on, this is Snake, right? Listen, Colonel. This is Snake. I mean, Bryan. Kept you waiting, huh? Snake, I know outside in your house in Mobile it looks like Shadow Moses. Broke a century record snowfall. And my nanomachines are busted. Snake, enough of that small talk. Your mission is to review the Metal Gear Solid board game. Kind of meta, huh? No, that happens in the sequel. Anyway, this is a full review of Metal Gear Solid, the board game. You need to find out if this is a serious attempt at a game or some decoy boss you're never actually going to play. Now who's being meta? Everything is to be obtained on site. Let us know if this game is worth its salt. Salt? Isn't that the Nuclear Proliferation Act? Snake, we don't have time for Bryan's antics. Alright, I'm commencing review mission now. This is McDonald Miller. Oh yeah, you were way cooler in the prequel games. How dare you, brother? Snake, do you really love any board game? That kind of stuff was fun. I'm trying to think if I have any, there's a Euro game that I absolutely adore right there that's hard to find in people's collections, The Colonists. It's one of my favorite games of all time. You set it up for days, literally, set it on the table and let it just sit there because it takes like 6-7 hours to play, but it's so rewarding. It's one of those few experiences where you actually get to build an engine and that engine pays off. Like, where in the world does that happen where you actually get to set up something for making lumber and then taking that lumber and turning it into other goods and trading those goods for other things? It rarely happens because usually the game's over too soon. Colonist does that and does it in spades. Outside, I got a whole bunch of railroad games out there. I love those. Over here, Tales of the Arthurian Knights. If you haven't played this yet, it's fantastic. Just such a fun experience. And then out in the other room, in the living room there, we have kind of our mainstays, things that aren't going to leave the collection. These are like River Valley Glassworks, Sagrada, Azul, things like that. I just put Pergola in there, and if you know, I recently gave Pergola a 10, which may be my first 10 ever. Now, it doesn't mean I like it better than Twilight Imperium 4th edition or anything like that, or even 3rd edition. But it means that for my review, for giving it to it, I gave it a 10. Just a fantastic, struck me in the moment as just being a wonderful, wonderful game. Another game over here I see that I want to talk about for a minute that I don't see get enough love is Chocolate Factory. If you haven't played Chocolate Factory, oh my gosh, this game's good. It has the conveyor belt action, sending them down the conveyor belt to just be exciting and change your cocoa into other things to make them even better. Now, there are some things on this collection that I see that clearly just got stuck in a spot because I needed to review them and just never got to the review because Tom will send me a box of games. Some of them are great. Some of them are not. Down here. Also, we've got a whole bunch of card decks up there. Regular cards, these things you could play before games came out, which are pretty great. Got a nice collection of those. And then there's magic tricks right there. Literal, actual. I don't even want to show you what they are because some of them might reveal what they have, Up here, if we're talking about the collection, the game shelf, this is my favorite Lego we have. This is the Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark intro, or the Great Circle intro. Not a spoiler, because it's the first moments of the game. I love this. This is one of my favorite things. This Green Lantern, Jeff Rademacher sent me this. Rademacher sent me this. It's fantastic. I love it. Ella thought I needed that Venom car, which she was right. I did need that Venom car. But that's about it. I mean, I don't have a ton of Grail games in my collection. I do have a lot of magic tricks and 3D printed stuff all over my collection. But let's see what else I have behind this. Oh, where's that? Oh, Path of Civilization. That's a great game. Yeah. But that's kind of it. I mean, our collection's pretty cold down. We try to keep it cold down to where, that's the game Carla made right over there. One of these days, we're going to get that to a place and actually show it off. Oh, obviously the WWE game out there is Royal Rumble. It's one of my favorites to play and do review. I mean, honestly, that was one of my favorite reviews I ever did when I did all the characters. Like, oh yeah, the Macho Man, and listen here, baby, the American Dream, Dustin Rose. That was fun. So honestly, I'm just having fun talking about games still here on the Dice Tower. 10 years in, almost. I think 9 for me. Maybe 8, whatever it is. Yeah, it's 9 years this year. So it's been a fun run. Just enjoying the people at the Dice Tower, enjoying this camaraderie, enjoying, getting to be live and on tape at some of these spectaculars, as they are spectacular, and just trying to keep the content up, fun, and exciting. So that is what I'm doing. Happy Summer Spectacular. Back to you in the... Feels weird because normally I say to the north because I'm in South Alabama, so almost everything is to the north of me, except them. So back to the south for studio people.
And we're
Hey!
live! Hey, everybody! How are you doing? I'm Mike DeLisio.
This is
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Camilla.
I'm Angela Tao.
And we don't have a microphone. Somebody.
I'm on, I think.
All right.
It was
Busy. Okay, good.
Hey, everybody! We're live, as you can tell clearly. I'm Mike DeLisio,
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Camilla.
I'm Angela.
and we are going to be playing Core of Discovery. This is the newest game coming from Off the Page Games. They are a publisher that is known for taking comic book, graphic novel IPs and turning them into board games. The first one they came out with was Mind Management.
And you love that one.
Love
yeah,
Mind
love
Management.
that
good.
one.
Then they came out with Harrow County, which I also
You like that
love.
one too?
You love that one. I
really
thought you just
do.
liked it.
Oh, I love
It's
it.
love, love.
I love it.
Oh, wow.
And
You
then
love?
this is the newest one, Core of Discovery. It is fulfilling to its backers,
Yeah,
like now. So I think it's out there, and it's based off of a comic called Manifest Destiny. And so it is a fully cooperative game, and we are playing as explorers. Basically, it's an alternate history Lewis and Clark.
Okay.
And in this case, it's Lewis and Clark and the traversing, the exploring,
Yes.
the wilds. But
Not Lois and Clark.
there's some supernatural elements involved as well.
Oh,
Did you
There
hear me
are.
right?
what?
Supernatural elements.
Now you wish it was Lois and Clark, aren't you?
Ah,
It's gonna be spooky.
yes. I'll get my gear here in a minute. Okay. So, what you see here in front of us is the setup. We're going to be playing a map out of the fauna chapter. Okay, so there are chapters in the game. Now, I will tell you, spoiler alert, yes, we are spoiling one of the maps for the fauna chapter. So you have to keep that in mind. But this is map 5, 1005 out of fauna. And our goal, the way we win as a team, is to kill 3 minotaurs.
I'm on it.
You remember the famous part of the Lewis and Clark
Yeah.
expeditions
Oh,
where
yeah.
they killed the
100%.
minotaurs,
That's
right?
all I remember.
The only
from
time they
third
didn't
grade.
map.
Exactly
Yeah.
right. And
Yep.
so our goal, our win condition is to kill 3 minotaurs. How do we do that? We don't know how to kill a minotaur
Knives.
yet.
I don't
but,
know.
But
Bite 'em.
we have found
Oh,
that there were some information from previous people that have explored, and they left the information at the forts.
that was so nice.
So we have to find
That's
3 forts
Okay.
that are going to tell us how to kill the minotaurs. And then once we have that
Okay.
information, then we can take them out. Okay?
Someone's done the hard work.
Personally, I'll take him out.
That's 1,000% correct.
Just
all
like
right?
in the RPG, you're great.
And so we're going to be doing this by taking actions to explore the map, and we're having to complete these kind of goal cards, all right? These challenges is actually what they're called. And for the beginning of any game you play of Core of Discovery, the beginning card is always approach the arch, all right? And so this gives you essentially 5 turns to complete the card. The necessary need to complete the card is in this little box here, so we need to spend a wood that we have found through exploring, right? If we pass, we get what's on the left. If we fail, we get what's on the right. You'll notice, pass or fail, we're going to get a food, but if we fail, we lose a water, and that's a loss condition.
Right.
One of the loss conditions is not being able to have any water to drink. One of the loss conditions is not being able to feed people at the end of the day. So we'll be fine with the food, but we don't want to lose that water. One important thing to note is that just because you can pass a card, you can choose to fail the card.
Okay.
Because sometimes it might be worth it for you to lose a little something if what you'd be keeping is more valuable.
Rather than lose all those
Makes sense.
resources,
Right,
just
exactly.
take
Yeah.
And for something like this keep food cool card, this just means that we have to have a fire and we get a food. Okay, so we haven't built any fires yet, but we can by spending 2 wood or 2 stone.
Okay.
All right, right now we got nothing in our backpack, but we're going to be doing some searching and such. Okay, all right. So we all have characters that we have chosen. I'm playing as York. Joey, you are playing
Boniface.
I think it's, what is that, Madame or
Madame
Mademoiselle? I don't know.
Mimi Boniface.
Yes. And we all have a particular power. Sometimes, like mine, you'll have to exhaust the card, turn it 90 degrees. Some, like Joey's, is just a constant ability type of a thing.
Yeah.
I'm a fast learner, so I can use any ability that is not exhausted.
Oh,
Now it does exhaust, so we get to
Ooh,
duplicate
that's
one of the
nice.
abilities.
Flexible.
Look
Yeah.
at your picture.
I look good, don't
Been
I?
through it.
Yep, yep.
Got a little bit of a
He's-
Luke Wilson vibe.
It does, yeah.
Sorry, Angela, you were about to.
I am
Oh.
Louis himself.
Oh.
And I'm a researcher, so I can gain 2 water instead of 1.
Oh,
For exploration.
okay. So we have water. This is great.
This is going to be the story of Lewis and Boniface.
I feel like
That's what kids are going to talk about us.
That's
we'll
fantastic.
rewrite history books.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Well, I get a gear too.
oh yeah, pick a gear. And if you want the medicine, you can take it. Medicine is a card that you can add to make the game a little bit easier, and we're using it. I don't care. I have no shame.
By
And if someone else wants the medicine, it's fine. I don't need to be the one to have it. Basically, what this allows you to do is, when you exhaust it, you can refresh either a character or a gear that you used. So
that you used.
that you used. And so
So-
before the end of the day or night, when you would normally refresh them, you'd get a second.
Should I do that? Because then that gives us a lot of flexibility. Because I can use any ability that's not exhausted. So if one of you guys
Right.
exhaust, I can unexhaust
Alright.
it. You know, something like that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense
that
for Luke
okay?
Wilson. He definitely is interested in medicine, Luke Wilson is.
He really.
All right. Okay. And so on our turn, we're going to do one thing that we have to do, which is to remove a path token and then activate whatever the terrain is. And then we've got a number of free actions that you can do before or after the explore. You can use your character ability. You can use a gear card. You can remove a threat card if you are able to do so. You can build a shelter, build a fire. Backtrack, I'll talk about. That basically is kind of what the fire does. So basically, if you've got a fire and you explore an area and you don't like what it sees, you're like, didn't see that.
Okay,
Whatever
got
that-
it, got it.
Or you can discard a resource token, perhaps if you need to, so that you don't get a fatigue penalty, or if you just don't have room, your
Okay.
backpack is full. Okay? All right. So,
Pardon me.
who wants to go first? You reminded me, I meant to bring a water. Who wants to go first?
All right.
You go first?
Can you
I'm
explain?
fine too. I mean, then
Go
you
ahead.
have 2 people that have played
There you
before.
go. Yep. let's
Can
do
I
it.
explain?
Yeah. Can you explain like what is the exploration? Is it anywhere?
No,
Is
it
okay.
is not. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
I was
You're
waiting
good.
for you to ask. Actually, there's one little piece of information we know that at E3, because there's columns or rows and columns that are letters and numbers, that this is a peak. So we know that right underneath this is a mountain terrain. And
Okay.
we know, based on the rules of this sheet here, that all mountain terrain is going to be connected. They're not going to be on the edge, and they're unpassable. Okay. We also have little logistical rules that we're going to be using, knowing that water and wood are orthogonally adjacent to each other.
Okay.
And food and teepees are diagonally adjacent from each other. Things like this. You'll
Okay.
see it as we go, but other things like knowing that for every row and column, there's only one wood in each row and column. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So with that little bit of information, and we have to start, as it says here in column 7, this is known as the river because this is like where they came in off of their.
Oh, I see the art.
So I can choose anything from this column, but once I have chosen which one, whoever goes is going to have to be going orthogonally adjacent.
Has to be
that. Yeah, you have
orthogonal.
to,
Okay.
yeah, you're building a path.
Got it.
Right. All right. I'm going to start. We know we've got some rocks down here. We could use a rock there. We definitely need to find some skulls, and what we know about skulls is that they are surrounding teepees. All right. So I'm actually going to go right here. Are we okay with that?
Yes, I feel good. I'm so excited right now.
We got some
Oh!
Yeah.
Booyakaya!
Wait, we
That's
only
the
get
game.
3?
No, it's 5. We'll stack 5.
Oh, I missed that part. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
Sorry,
so
I
if
missed
you can
that.
get a food from the
Yep,
available
and
spot
put
and
it
put
in
it
the-
in
the backpack.
Ooh, these are nice little deluxe tokens.
Now,
there.
this would have been stupid to do on my first turn, so I didn't. But I do have a gear that I exhaust before I explore, and it says if you correctly guess the terrain you're about to explore, you actually discard the token, and instead of putting it here, which essentially gives you an extra turn before you have to deal with the card.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay?
And that's which one?
Angela.
That's with my
No, no,
compass.
My
Put it
logbook,
over here
I get to
somewhere.
swap
Anyone wants
a
it?
face-up challenge card with another challenge card. So
I didn't
neither
understand
can
that
have
one,
path
so I didn't
tokens on
choose
it.
it.
I'm sorry?
I didn't understand that one, so I didn't
Let me take a look.
choose it for you.
swap
Swap?
a challenge card.
So my guess is that if we don't like the order of these, we can,
Swap them out.
yeah. Neither can have any path tokens on them, yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't swap it out with one of these.
I'll double check, but I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
Don't think so.
All right.
Alright.
So
It says you can swap the face up. Oh.
Oh.
with any of those, well, obviously
No, no.
probably not the top
It
one.
says, or the top card of the deck.
So you can
The
either.
latter not only swaps in a new challenge cards for today, but also gives you some heads up on the challenge you'll be facing tomorrow.
Because you swap it and you put it on the top.
Uh-huh.
That's okay.
All right. It might be powerful.
I don't want to say I won this game.
Well, you do need to explore because you're killing.
All right, here we go. TP, we know a TP is one of these two, right?
We know a TP is in, yes, this one.
Well, they're diagonal.
Oh, diagonal. So this
diagonal.
one or this one?
So I think going here, just so we get closer to what we know of stuff, right?
Maybe.
Everybody okay with that?
Because we're looking for a skull.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
which would want to
yeah.
be around the TP.
Right.
Oh, we don't have any information about the vine.
That's true. We'll need a
Okay.
four
All right.
probably
we know
first.
we know that there's a vine in this column. We know that
Okay.
because
yeah.
we know there's a stone. So we know that somewhere in this column is a vine.
So we're just going
Yeah.
to make our way that direction.
Okay.
Sure, if you know.
All
But
right,
you
ready
can't
to
go
this?
diagonal.
Oh, you can't go there now.
You can't go that. You're right.
You may
Right.
not.
I guess we'll just go here. That'll give us the option.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh!
What did you say we were looking for?
Remember when you wanted to go there?
I'm crushing this game.
Well, hold on now, because
Oh,
the
no.
skull.
Oh, that's right. We're going to find him early, aren't we? Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
remember when he was like, we need skulls? We should.
Probably should have found the
Okay.
fort
Well,
first.
you know.
Here's where we draw a threat card. Now,
Oh, no.
it may not be a minotaur. It might just be some other thing that makes our lives miserable.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So
promising.
here we go. Our first threat card, and it's a minotaur.
Where's
Got our
Joey?
hopes up.
All right.
Dashed
So
him.
Who
we're
invited
looking
you?
for.
Ugh.
It doesn't really matter, but I like finding the correct one.
Oh,
Each of
100%.
these pictures are tied to one of them. Sometimes they're a little bit tricky to
this one's
see.
Jim.
I think it's this one.
Jim the
Yeah,
Minotaur.
that's him. He's holding up the thing. Okay, so it says, place the Minotaur token on if day the explored skull terrain. So it is the day. We're in the day. If it happened in the night or during a row reward, we'd be putting it in a northernmost pass. So we're putting the Minotaur right there.
And we do not get the skull.
Oh, yes, we get the
We
skull.
still get the skull.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
all right.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And
the
then
way-
the effect of this is that, unfortunately, discard any one resource or water to explore a path. Now, I've already taken my turn. So if I hadn't yet, I could go there without that penalty.
Oh,
But, you know,
okay.
we just, it's one of those things, all right? So it says how to remove, we have to resolve a how to kill,
Which is the fort.
kill minute, which is what we need the fort for.
Now, when I collect, instead of a skull, I can get a water. But we need the skull next
We need the
next
skull on
day
the next
anyway,
day.
So let's
yeah.
keep that. All
Yeah,
right.
actually, we need it potentially on the next two cards.
Okay, so
When does this effect take place? I'm
not sure which effect you're referring to.
sorry.
the
I
next
guess I'm
one.
confused on how.
So if we want to explore anything in this column or
Yeah.
this row, we have to discard
Okay.
a resource or a water. To
I
do
see.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
to muscle through that.
Yeah. All right. So Camilla,
Yes.
what are we gonna do?
It's a me.
So I mean, you're still
Okay.
if you wanted to. Actually,
This is
I'm
not passable,
sure.
is it?
I was gonna say I don't know that you can explore from a Minotaur.
Okay.
Actually.
Excuse me. Coming through. Just you know what?
Yep, you know what?
You're looking
Yep,
for
yep,
a
yep.
fort.
Skull terrain
Okay.
found. Yep. Yep.
So we need wood.
Now we know what the T. Do not know exactly what the TP is doing.
No, we don't. we
So,
still don't know exactly where
We're
it
still
is.
trying to
One of
get to
these
the
two places.
diagonals. Should I get to this one then? I think I'll go here.
Yeah.
Get to that.
Sure.
And I don't have to.
Well, we know it's not a teepee, but that's okay.
Right.
Okay, I could do this one and I can use
Well,
the
that's if you
ability.
can pass through.
Right. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
what
it's not pass
I'm
through.
checking is I
So
don't
you
think
cannot
that
explore.
you're
Oh, it's not-
able
that's
to.
right, yeah.
It's
I
got a
forgot, that's
red
right.
border, so I thought.
Right. I don't think you're
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
explore
okay.
from a.
I'll go here,
Okay.
and that's going to be water.
Boom.
Water is
Whoa.
good. Water is good.
Water is good.
All right.
that. I
And
like
so
that.
we know now that here or here is wood. So
Or TP.
or a teepee. So this is either, this is a wood or teepee. We know that much, okay? And if you wanted to, you can do stuff like this, like, oh, we think this is wood or a teepee, but you don't have to do that.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah.
They said monsters do block like mountains. That's what somebody
They
said.
do, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if I did like fast learner, I would explore again, or is that the main action? So that's exhaust to explore.
That's
something
a
like
free
that.
action.
That
using
is
your
a free
character
action,
ability. Yep.
but it gets us towards the 5 here. Is what it still counts.
I didn't even see what it was. I'm sorry.
I can use any ability from a character that isn't exhausted. Isn't it yours? Explore.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So
I
you
could do
can
that.
you could use my resourceful.
Yep.
You don't pay the That's really
Go ahead and
I
give
also-
Angela a little more options.
love
So I'll do
every-
that.
No, you want to
This
do
one?
this one.
Yeah.
Because it's for free.
So I'll do that.
Yep. Okay, so we know this is a teepee.
Okay. And so that's gonna come to
You get to
here.
Which is good because we need that for this.
Okay.
Yes.
But now we know this is a teepee.
Oh, and we can put it on
We
top.
can just
Nice.
Oh, I like that.
So did you move
okay.
twice? You moved once.
I used this to do his ability, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
so
did
it-
that. So
So I moved twice.
Wait.
What was your? Because I
You
revealed
didn't
this
move. You just explored.
one. Okay, I guess I don't
using-
know what move is then. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
She just explored, and the
Yeah.
reason she was able to explore is that she was coming from
Got
here,
it, okay.
not from
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And so really, the only way we're going to get this is if someone explores this and then explores
Right.
that way, right?
Right.
Which I could give her that one, but that's gonna hit 5, the threshold, so it moves on. Like.
And that's okay. I
Okay.
mean, because we already have the skull for this. We still would need a vine and a water, but
Yeah. It's up to you. I can only just do that on my turn, right? Refresh. So I could
Yes.
refresh and do that again if you guys
could.
would like.
I could swap it to
Or-
give her that lock too.
I don't like the lock very much.
The lock, I
I
do
hate it
not
because
like
it really, like I said, it just clogs up your backpack and it's a pain to get
I'm
rid
sorry,
of.
where's the lock?
This right here.
Here.
It's one of these
Oh, thank you.
tokens.
Okay. Yeah.
Swap it.
So is it your turn though?
Yeah. Do I have to wait my turn?
Yeah, it has
on
to be
it?
your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking before we moved on if
yeah.
I needed to use the medicine or not. Or building a fire. If we wanted fire here, I need to do it now.
Well, no, we're going
Right.
to have several more turns before we get there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're
All
at
right.
how many here? We're at 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
on
I'll just hold on then.
Yeah.
And see what comes up first.
because we
Okay.
have the wood we need for this, so I think we're fine on that. So what are your thoughts?
If we're still needing the vine would be in the same column as a rock. Okay, rock.
Right,
Not
yeah,
as
so-
a,
We could head. Well, you can't head
We
that
can-
way, but we can head this way. But yeah, the
We head
issue is
that
that
way, right?
we're dealing with that guy, with that Minotaur.
But she could do here,
I
right?
can do there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she can go there. That's true.
Then gets it closer to the stone, which will then, or see which way that mountain range
Yeah,
is going.
whatever you think, we can do that.
So what does Stevie
So
do?
what the teepees does is it allows us to trade a resource or water for something else that we might
Like a
need.
vine.
Like a vine, perhaps,
When
and then
you
we wouldn't have to do that.
When you
Right.
discover it.
When you
It's
discover
a
the
one time.
teepee.
Okay, yeah.
So that's one other way that we can get
She
a
could
vine.
go get that because that would
Yeah,
put us.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So should I go this way so
Yeah,
we can?
maybe.
We can
Okay,
even trade
yeah.
the food because we know we're going to get one at the end of this card.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Can you trade a water for a vine though?
You could, but I hate trading water for anything. Water
Yeah, I
is
agree.
so important.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't turn water into vine.
No, jeez. Is that why you asked the question?
No, I
you
was
did.
okay.
You did.
So
Shameless.
sorry about that.
Oh, wow.
Angela, I think we're fine no matter what you do. I mean, because if worse comes to worse, if you want to keep going this way, you can, or if then Joey and I can come down here,
Yeah.
whatever you want to do.
Okay, let's do this way then.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. Now,
Okay.
now this would be a time where you're like, okay, maybe we will need to spend a while.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So we have gotten to
This.
the 5 days. All right. So we'll go ahead and remove those.
Okay.
All right. And now we have to evaluate the card. Do we want to pass this? I think we do.
I think so.
So we'll spend that wood back
Okay.
into the supply, and then we get a food. We'll pop it right there. And then again, when we get a
Nice.
teepee, maybe we can trade one of those foods to,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So we'll just,
And that's
you can just
done.
flip.
Okay, got it.
Actually, you can take it off of there.
Okay.
Yeah,
At
just-
bottom or discard?
Just have a discard.
Okay.
All right. And now we're at rats in the walls. We need to build a trap. I hate that. We do have this, we do have this, and we could get this just by going
By
here.
trading there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So it's more just doing a lot of explorations, hit that threshold.
Right, and the interesting thing here is that now we could come down into here if we wanted to, because we're not going from here, we're going from here. See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Do I want to do that? I don't know. We already know where the teepee is. That's around the skull. So the teepee is here.
That'll get us a vine.
The teepee will?
I mean, we
Right,
can
we
trade
can
it.
trade,
Oh,
yeah.
that's what I'm
Water
saying.
vine.
Yeah.
So maybe
Let's do that.
especially since I can
Right.
exhaust and not have to pay that penalty.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah,
getting
that's
close
true.
on our
Oh, actually, it's not.
threshold here.
It wouldn't be me. It would
It'll be
you.
me.
yeah.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, we're gonna start taking the fatigue here before we hit the threshold
Oh,
of
yeah.
3 explorations. So we might want to go TP route because we know that's going to be an exchange of a resource,
It's
not an
fine.
additional spot.
It's fine. We're just going to lose a water or a resource because Joey's going to have to be the one to do it.
And I can't swap that out anymore because I have to do it before any resources are on it. Or any
Yeah, before anything's
tokens,
on it.
so, yeah,
All right.
that's
I'm going to come ahead and let's just get ourselves prepared for this TP. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So what this is telling us is that this is, what is this called? There's a name for this terrain.
Path token?
Basically this is telling us that there is one of the forts in either this row or this column. Okay. So in this column, I think it's both. In this column and row, there's one fort. Okay.
Okay.
Now, on these, you discard this and you take another turn.
Oh, great.
Beautiful.
That's
Perfect.
fantastic.
Beautiful.
Oh,
It worked really well.
I like that.
That's perfect.
Now I exhaust. Okay. Don't have to pay. All right.
Nice.
Looky what we got right there.
I'm sorry, maybe this is a dumb question. I thought you
What a
said that if you went
surprise.
here because you came from this direction, you don't have to pay the water. Is that not the same thing that's happening here?
I would have had to, but I have that power that doesn't.
Yeah.
not.
Right, I thought you said if you came from this. Oh, that was just because it was you.
That was
not
just saying
because of-
you can. All I was saying was you can explore into this space because you're not coming from him.
You can explore there, but it still has the penalty.
Yes.
Okay, I understand.
Got
Sorry.
it. All right, no, that's all good. So now the teepee is there, and we can trade a resource or water. Let's trade a food for a vine. All right. And now we also know. Yeah, so we already knew that from the teepee. Is there anything else we
Right.
know? We know, and we already got the skull. So we got both
we
of
got
those
everything from
already. Beautiful. All right. Actually, that would have been stupid. I could have used this also because we knew what it was, and then we wouldn't have had to put one there. But that's okay. It's okay.
All right, trying to look.
Now the world is your oyster, Joe. You can go anywhere you want.
This wood is going to count for both of those waters as well, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Water next to a wood. That wood could count for both waters, or is it going to continue? Like, there's not another wood next to this water.
No,
'Cause
probably
it's next
not.
to here,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably not.
I guess either way.
Now this is not for sure, but this is very potentially a stone, which
Now-
would be nice because we'll need it for that card.
Is that what this question
thing?
mark is? Like our guess? Is that what that side's
Yeah.
for?
Yeah, if we're
Okay.
guessing, but yeah.
I was more curious.
Right.
We put the TP because we knew
We
that
knew.
would be the
Right.
we
maybe.
also want to try to find the fort somewhere.
And
through
that's
here.
true. We know the fort is somewhere here
yeah.
or here.
That's,
Yeah, let's keep
And
going
forts
that
are
way.
very important because that's how we find out how to kill minotaurs.
Let me go up here. Let's see what we got up here.
That was a terrible idea. Okay.
Oh.
All right, we got some wood.
Oh.
All right, so go ahead and place
Alright.
that over there.
I'll take that wood.
That wood is useless. Now,
Here's your
the
wood.
thing is, this is also interesting. If we want to build a shelter, which is a way to, well, first we have to actually find that spot.
Okay.
Once we find one of
Okay.
those, we can build a shelter by picking 2 of those 3 resources, and then we don't have to worry about the fatigue penalty.
Okay.
Nice.
And yeah, and we know that these are orthogonally adjacent to food and
Wood.
wood.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
It's not possible right now.
I think, would it be okay if because we don't need the wood. Well, we
Right.
do here, but, ooh, that's pretty quick. I was wondering if I should go ahead and build a fire so that we'll have it for this,
Okay.
but also it leaves a space open for when I
Right.
search so that we're
It's
not
not a
going
bad
into fatigue,
idea.
right?
I
And kind
mean,
of delaying that a little bit.
We know
We'll
we
get fatigue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so I'm going to do that. I'm going
Yep.
to discard this in order to build a fire. And does that go
We'll just take it
in?
off
Okay,
the board.
perfect.
I guess. Yep.
Shows we have one, I see.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and explore. Do we have any?
There's no clues really at this point.
keep going up and over and
Yeah,
kind
I
of
think we need
figuring
to
it
either go
out?
this way or this
Okay,
way.
I'll go here because it's closer to me.
Okay, and what this is telling us is that there are no, that gets discarded, thankfully.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's nice.
We know now that the fort is not in this column.
Okay.
It's in this. It's in this row, and now you get to take another turn. And if you want to, you can keep going this way.
You're
we
welcome.
go.
All right, I'll do that.
Booyakaya!
I don't want to say that
one
was a
goes-
killer
that
turn.
one goes
Okay.
up.
All right. Well, now you're getting pedantic.
No, I'm very correct. All right, so we've got a fort, and now
Yeah.
we get to find out how to kill Minotaur.
Is there order to this? Because we also hit that threshold. Like, when is that checked?
We'll do that afterwards.
That is
yeah,
after.
'cause
Okay,
we have to
resolve this
resolve
and then
this.
here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
All right. To kill a Minotaur, everyone knows you need to make a trap. So we need to spend a mud and a vine and exhaust one of our gear.
Okay.
Right? And so yes, exactly. That's the way that we can kind of get rid of this
Okay.
And
Minotaur
this
card.
could
is,
be mud, right? Between water and rock.
that
Oh.
that could be mud. My name is Mud.
We want to. I'm visual. Is that
Question
okay?
mark?
Is
Sure,
everyone
if
going
that
to?
makes you happy.
That makes.
Then
I need
you
visual cues.
Do you? All right.
Okay.
Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. We got that. Right. Oh, wait a minute. We know this is mud.
Oh, the teepee and the fort.
Right. This mini map tells us
Yes.
that every fort's going to be between
Right.
mud
And-
and the
Okay.
teepee.
That's
So
right.
this is a rock, very likely.
Because mud is next
You're right.
to.
That has to be a rock.
Yeah,
It has
because
to be a
this was
rock.
not rock, right?
Let's
Yeah.
pop a rock on there.
Oh.
See all
Pop
of this
a rock.
information
Which
we're
means-
gathering.
Rap name.
One of these
of
two
those
are
two
rocks
is
because it has
also
to be
a rock.
connected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when do we get these back unexhausted?
That is going to be refresh all characters
We
in
go
gear.
through. Okay.
Yep.
So I think this is probably my last turn, which means I should use the medicine.
Well, is there because we're going to do this and then there's
Because we
two
do this
more
and then just
turns.
two.
That's
And two.
okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and do the medicine, which is.
Wait, let's resolve this first because
Oh,
we're
we do
not
that first.
actually at your turn yet.
Oh, I see.
Because that was Joey's turn.
I thought
right?
this was at the end of the turn. No, this
No, that was
this
her
was
turn.
my turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
So if
no,
this-
if it's still your turn, then yeah, you
Okay,
can
then I do this.
Sorry.
So I'm going to exhaust a character or gear. We don't want to build anything. I'll go ahead and do this. A fast learner, so I can use someone's ability. Is there one that's helpful?
No.
Shelter, if we find a shelter spot.
I mean, if exploring here,
I can use someone's ability, but
it
I
has to be
can't.
unexhausted.
Unexhausted, so you can
Yeah,
use
so I
mine.
can't use yours. So maybe it's not.
Yeah, mine is useless because it's for exploring
Okay.
water.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
don't know.
Got it.
And I'm not going to build a fire. Okay, so never mind. So maybe it's not worth it right now. I don't
Okay.
have anything to do. Okay.
So let's
I'm-
resolve this card.
all right.
Do we want to pass it? I think we do.
I think
So we spend
so.
that. We
This.
spend that, and we spend
this,
one water.
and a water.
Hey, we've passed. We get one of these janky.
Now, do we choose where to put it?
I don't
Right here?
think so.
Yeah,
I
right?
don't. You definitely
Love
can't
to
put it
put
there.
it.
I'll double check that, but
It doesn't matter to me. It's the same number of
I'm
slots.
pretty sure it has to be the first one.
Yeah,
right?
And
I
you-
believe
that
so,
makes
yes.
sense.
Get rid of that by.
That's what I'm finding
spending
right
a
now.
resource.
I think you
perhaps?
spend any resource on your turn,
Okay.
and that'll be a
Oh.
way to get rid of it.
Okay.
And that includes water, right?
You're wanting to kill us, Joey.
We have too much water.
For now.
Somebody mark that in
Oh
the
my
chat.
gosh, we have too much water.
I know.
At
1:03 p.m. Joey said we
Somebody
have too
pokes a
much
hole in your
water.
canteens at some point in this game, and it happens.
Oh my goodness, we have too much water. All right.
Not enough coffee.
You're right. Okay. So while I'm looking for that, it is this one is done now, right?
Yes. So that's going away.
When revealed, lose a water if
What?
fatigued. No,
No,
I-
we're
it
not
was the same
fatigued.
one.
Yeah.
And resolve any monster. Oh, do we have monsters that have consequences? No. Okay.
Okay.
I should have checked that for that. Okay. So now, starting with Angela, we're doing the keep food cool. What we need here is wood, and we need a stone or a which. Like if you went here to get that, if we wanted that, why did we want that again?
To kill the Minotaur.
Oh, yes.
Yes. that would be
And
good.
then I can explore. I mean, we'd be losing some water to do it. So it depends. Yeah, because we're losing every time we go into that.
Oh,
row
so you're
of
saying she could? Yes, you could go there for free. That's nice. to get the you could.
No, I
you
can't
can.
because I've exhausted mine.
All
You
right.
can only do it once.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
But that would get rid of that Minotaur then.
Well, we that's how the only way we win the game is killing the Minotaur. So that has to be our number one
And the
goal.
more that are out there at one time,
Yeah, so
there's
just
obviously going
And we may lose a bunch of water here because I don't know that we're going to find
finally.
I
a
mean,
wood. You know
if
what
we
I
could
mean?
get that.
Well, now we
but-
know that there's no wood in that there's no more wood in these
Right.
two columns. That's the
Yeah.
only thing we know right now. Because there's only one wood per column.
Yep.
Oh, and row.
And row.
So there's no wood here,
Here or
here or here.
Which means, I mean,
Not so
this
much
could
here.
be
It
it
wood.
could be. It could be.
But right through here.
So I'm thinking coming to here because we need a rock. So it is possible that it's a rock.
It's possible.
Okay, yeah.
It's also possible this is a rock. No, it's
It's
not.
also-
This can't be a
Yeah,
rock
this can
because
have-
it's an edge.
And also, a vine is in,
In
the
the
same
same
column
column.
because we don't really
Well, we
need a vine. We need a vine to kill.
To
the
kill
vine.
that.
Right.
yeah.
We know this isn't a wood though, so if we're thinking we'll
Right.
go for a stone, if you go for that, it might be a wood. And then
How do you
if
know
it
it's
is,
not a wood? Sorry.
because the
There's only
woods
one.
Oh,
is
per
only
row
one
or
per
column.
row
Gotcha.
and column. So
Yeah.
these are
Gotcha.
so that would know if we need to go there or not.
Why am I struggling to find how you get rid of those stupid little tokens? I think you just discard a resource, but anyway, it doesn't matter for what we're doing. So, Angela, I'm fine with however you want
Yeah.
to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna come here.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, so go ahead and
Oh.
take a stone and put it in our backpack.
It goes in our backpack. All right.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then this goes on top of the card.
Okay.
All right. Backpack.
So if we can get a wood.
Sample tokens, yes. Placing your backup takes up one space. As a free action, you can discard one resource or water to also discard it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right, we were correct. So,
A shelter too would be nice.
Yeah.
shelter would be terrific, Joey. I don't
have no
disagree
clues on
there. Things we're not going to be able to kill a Minotaur today, this day. We're going to have to
Yeah.
hope to get it in the next day. 'Cause-
We could-
huh?
I'm sorry. I
No, no.
Sorry, I was thinking. I think we just have to decide. Like, do we want to try to go for this and see if that's wood,
Even if
or
it
do we
is-
want
oh,
to
'cause
try
we
to?
do have a stone.
Right. Before I pass my turn, I do have a item.
Okay.
I can discard any 2 resources of water to gain different resource of water.
Oh, so we could discard a water. We can actually discard 2
Can we
waters.
discard 2 waters for
You
a
can, you
What's
can,
a 2
but
for 1? A
any
different,
2
okay, yeah.
resources or water. Yeah, yeah.
one.
So I can
That-
just
That would
essentially
We'd
trading.
We'd be trading 2 instead of 3, right? We'd be
Yeah.
saving a
Yeah.
water that
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
And get a food
way, and get a food.
because we have the fire.
Yeah.
So it'd really be 2 for 2 at that point, right?
And a food though, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was counting that as the second
Oh
one.
yeah. See,
and we can also even spend the food if we needed to get rid of the
that.
sample token. But yeah, we'll discard any 2.
Mike really hates spending water though.
Well, I mean, whatever you think. I'm up for whatever you guys think.
I say just get rid of all our water. Just canteen it out.
All right.
It's too heavy.
Boss mode.
We doing it?
All right, let's do it. So go ahead and exhaust that.
Okay. We're doing both waters, right? Not that food.
Can we get rid of food? Do we really need the food right now?
Not because we're
we'll
gonna
get
get
the
it
food
here.
so
Okay.
maybe
Yeah, let's
not.
do that.
Yeah.
So
Let's
do that.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
that.
so do that and that in order to get the, whatever, skull or whatever.
Sure.
It doesn't matter.
Wood.
Well, not
maybe?
skull.
Wood.
Yeah, wood.
Wood,
Oh,
yeah,
wood.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
skull. Yeah.
Yep,
We
sorry.
already
Yeah,
got
yeah. Whoops.
Wood. I don't know what that wood is doing with the mud. I'm disgusted by that. Okay.
I've been
All
cleaning
right.
up the
That's
whole
actually. I
time.
think that's a great. I think that's a
Yeah,
great
yep,
idea.
that
And
was
now
good.
you still get to exhaust or to explore, right? Or did you already explore?
I already
You-
explored.
You did, yeah.
Okay. So it's me now. Sorry. It's all right.
A lot of vines.
I mean, okay, we'll come back to that.
To
But
what?
the
Yeah.
thing is, there's no way around it. I mean, maybe we'll come back to it after I unexhaust.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So should you go this way? There's a possibility there's a wood here. No, there's not.
No, there's
no
not.
wood there.
Yeah.
Is it all right going here? We know it's not a stone because there's
No.
no stone on the edge.
It could be a vine.
Mm-hmm.
I said it is a vine.
And now,
Nothing.
next
Next
day,
time.
we'll definitely be able to take care of that.
We can kill him.
Well, and that's also
I kill
actually it's
you.
not bad Because during the nighttime, it says if there's no monsters in play, then you reveal a new threat card, but we will have one. But we'll
we can
hopefully
get
take them out
real quick.
pretty quickly. Okay, so we got our vine in there, right? And now I'm assuming we want to pass that.
Yes.
Think so? Okay.
All right. So let's get rid of that and a water. We just pop it up there. And then
We get
a food because we have a fire.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to do it the other way around. It feels like they should be off the board to begin
Until you
with.
get
and then when
it,
you
I
build it,
agree.
you get one.
Yeah.
And this is done, so it's gone.
That's just gone. Yep.
We're not fatigued.
We are not fatigued.
So we're going into
Okay.
the end of the day?
Now end of day.
Okay.
We need to spend a food, otherwise we die. Hey, we got a food. Let's spend that food.
Ho!
Okay, so that means we survived the end of day. And now we go into night. If there are no monsters in play, reveal a new threat card. There is a monster in play. Refresh all characters and gear. Hooray!
Ooh, I like that. I
All
like
right,
that.
These little guys go away.
Thank you.
And then we're going to reveal 3 more challenge cards. Let's just start the one first in 3.
Got it.
Strong wind, sweltering heat, and a cold snap.
That's a whole
This
day
is
right here. That's a whole
actually-
journey.
This is great
That is.
because we
That's-
have a fire. We're still going to have to lose
Lose
2
two
food,
water.
but if we didn't, God, with these stupid sample tokens we're keeping, we're going to pick
Wow.
up no matter what. All right.
And we have to pass this one. Oh, wow, that'd be great.
Yeah, if you have a shelter.
You get that for free?
You
It
have,
looks like
If you have that, then you free. Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't have to build the shelter. You just
So
get
we
to
need
do
to
it.
find that.
All right, so it's my turn technically, right?
Yes.
All right.
And we have no information about the shelter.
The shelter.
Nope.
It's near food.
Oh,
It's
there it
next
is.
to
Food?
food
Oh,
and
okay.
wood.
Wood.
Yeah. So I think now's the time to just exhaust
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get that.
Yep.
Yep.
He's gone.
All right.
It is your turn, right?
It is my
Okay,
turn.
all right.
And so now I think that this is a free action to remove a threat card. This is a threat card. And it says to kill a minotaur, make a trap, get rid of a mud and a vine and exhaust one of your gear. We've done that. We discard this. We are 1/3 of the way.
All right.
Yeah, we
Nice.
killed a minotaur.
Oh.
You're a punk.
All right.
All right.
Do we want to swap any of those challenge cards out? Do you
Did
hate
we
them a
need to
lot?
spend those, right?
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
Yes, thank you. I was just lost in the excitement.
Yeah. I really, now we're going to be stuck with those. Okay, so we have a fire.
Ugh.
We're going to lose 2 water.
Right.
We know that's happening. Now,
I can swap out challenge card. Either of these 2 are bad. I mean,
If you swap, man, it's such a risk. I wish we could. If we had that, then you get that, and if you have
Right.
that, you get. You know what I mean? But that's not,
man,
unfortunately.
this one, if you fail, you would lose a shelter if you had it.
Oh.
I mean, we don't have it, so it's fine.
We don't, but we need it for this. Well,
so
this
This
says
short time.
this one is terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's 2.
I think you need to get that
Yeah.
out of there.
So
Why
swap
is
it
that
out.
one so terrible?
Because
We lose.
we have 4
Two-
turns basically now
To
to
find,
to
yeah.
find
have
and
that
build a
and find,
shelter.
yeah.
Oh no, we need to spend those.
I'm wondering, like, are we going to fail it anyway? Because there's so little
Actually,
time.
what we need is this before we worry about that.
So I'm wondering if then this is a better one to get rid of, because this is going to give us a lock, and we're probably going to fail this one, which will give us another lock. So we're locked on 3 at that point.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. This,
Also short too. That 2 suns.
Yeah.
yeah, it really is. I don't like this one very much, but
And to swap it, we just take from the face up, right? Yeah.
I would. What do you mean, take from the face up?
Well, sorry, face down. We can't.
Yeah, and then you would
Yeah.
put
And
that back on it.
So we know it's
There's
coming
always
up.
a
We know
chance
it's
it could be
coming up.
worse. Okay.
Well, and if we did this one, it puts this back on, and we know it's coming, which gives us more time to try and find that.
Yeah.
My only concern is that now we need to find mud and water, or we're going to lose 3 water.
In 3 turns, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
But we're near rock here, which is
Which is where the mud is going
where
to
the
be
mud's
found.
going to be.
yeah, I mean, we could come up this
Yeah.
way.
And now we
And
don't have to worry
hopefully-
about any minotaurs to spend stuff. Yeah, I think we need to
Okay.
pick something and go. So
All right. So
go ahead and swap.
Which one?
Exhaust yours.
Yep.
Pick
Which-
which one of those.
I say the first one. Get rid of
First
that
one?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one's coming back.
And
And we need
now-
a whole lot more.
We do.
So, cool.
We need mud and stone, but we know where stone is.
Yeah, and we know
Don't
Mud might
forget
be
I can
around
always
there.
trade something.
That's
so-
true.
Okay.
That's true. Okay, so
That's
Joey's.
good, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's your turn now to explore.
My
correct?
turn. All right. That's almost a good one just to fail. Because it costs a
Maybe.
lot.
It costs a lot.
Lose two.
Well, but the thing is, Joey, I believe that also if you don't have the resources, you lose them in water.
That's true. Forgot
That
about
can
that.
almost
Shit.
lose us
All
the
right,
game.
Oh my gosh.
That's not a good. All right, so guess I'll continue on this way, right?
You can continue there, or if you want to get a rock for sure, you can get a rock for sure. But
Yeah.
that's not until there. Actually, here we've got what we need. We're just spending water.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. That's
And
done.
our reward is a lock token.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay.
What a good
All right.
All
Wood
right.
is good.
Okay. Wood.
Oh, we want
nice.
wood, right?
Actually, no, not
Well,
really.
you
I
know,
can swap it
well,
out for water.
Oh,
That's my when I collect wood, stone, or skulls. I can take
I mean,
water.
so, and
instead.
that's you don't have to exhaust.
Don't
it.
exhaust it.
Do
Every
we
time.
want? I don't think we want wood necessarily.
No, there's
right? We don't
nothing
need
really
it,
that
so
needs
let's
it.
not use the wood.
Okay. Take a
Let's-
water.
I would probably take a water, right?
Yep.
Makes sense.
So
Yep.
you made pulp. Got it. Drinking
All right,
pulp.
and
And this could theoretically be water, and this could theoretically be water too.
Yeah.
Because we don't know that's a
right.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So it's me. So should I
It's
just
you.
go there then and see? Let's find out.
Yep.
Sure.
And that is going to be
Okay.
a rock.
It's a rock.
Oops,
So
sorry.
we'll put that in our
Here.
backpack.
This is perfect because
All right.
now we know this is water.
We know that's
and
water,
when I
yeah.
explore, I can get 2 water instead of 1.
I love
Oh, that's
everything
nice.
about
Okay,
that.
all right.
Okay. So we have a fire. We
Yeah.
spend 2 water,
Mm-hmm.
and for our reward, we get a stupid sample token. Which honestly, we could spend this to get rid of one of them, but
Are we looking at trying to pass this or just taking a hit?
I think taking the hit here is almost a failure, almost
I mean,
losing
that's
the game
Yeah.
at that
1, 2,
point.
Yeah,
3,
that's
4,
true, you're
5,
right.
5, 6.
Yeah.
6. That actually is loss of game because
It
we're out of
is.
water.
Yeah.
Joey
yeah.
just hates water.
We
I
have
hate
to.
water so
Well,
much.
she's going to get 2 water here. but
Yeah. All right.
Let's
So are
do
we done with this one?
We're done with
Yeah.
that one. So, if we're not.
Not for
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna exhaust and explore here
Nice.
and get 2 water.
That's
Beautiful. Go ahead and pop that on the
Nice.
card.
Okay.
good. And we know this is mud right here, right?
Yes.
Do we know it's mud?
I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we know it's possible, right?
Yeah.
Is
It's
it that
very likely.
Should be.
very
yeah.
likely, and we want mud.
We do.
We
want
do.
mud,
That's
so
a good.
That would
All right.
complete that for
I
us.
think I'm gonna go and try to pick up some mud. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not mud.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
That's
Whoa,
why-
whoa, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes things don't work.
So now
Wait,
could
you
actually have to go over there then.
worked.
Oh, they're
We
not
won't
going to be
make
on the
it.
outside. So where will the mud?
Could, well,
Could
wha-
be here because this could be a rock and this could be a mud.
yeah.
Yeah. So we know that the only wood that's
Yeah.
left in the game, well, there could
Can't
be
be there.
one here.
Right.
Otherwise, it's all up there.
Uh-huh.
But we don't need wood right now. Okay.
Okay.
See, no,
Do you want, before the turn ends, do we want to, we don't need this stone,
Yeah, I
right?
think
Do
we
we
should
want
get.
to?
Yeah, I think we should
Because I
get rid of one
assume
of
we're
those.
failing.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
passing both of these, I assume.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, did that. I did that. That was a free action. Okay. And now Camilla, what do we?
Is it my turn?
Right, Joey just went.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
So we have
okay.
to pass this.
Yeah.
So I need mud.
mud.
Yeah.
So if we're thinking this is stone, then this
That
is
could
likely
be
mud.
That could be.
I think I'll do that.
Let's hope. Oh, it's a fort.
Oh.
All right, so now I
We're
don't
ready.
hate the fort.
Nope.
I
Okay.
hate the fort, so we'll put a fort there. And now we know another way to kill a minotaur. They left behind some plans. They say, hey, you know what? You can make a spear
Oh.
out of a couple of wood and the the
Okay,
skull bones.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so now we already know how to make kill another minotaur if one comes out.
Is there anything exhausted that's before you explore?
We're gonna be in big trouble.
We're gonna
here.
lose 6 water.
Because we don't have the mud. There's nothing I can do to explore again, like with somebody.
Yeah,
Because
I
I have
want
this
to double
fast
check
learner.
myself that we lose those waters.
That would make sense. But that's
When you fail, if you do not possess the required, you discard them. You must always try to meet. If you're told to lose a specific amount of resource tokens but don't have that many, you must discard as many as you have. If you have none, there's no additional. Oh,
okay, good.
with the exception of water. If you're ever required to discard water tokens and you can't, then we die of thirst.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's
There we go.
great.
So-
Okay.
so
Okay.
take that
Not
water.
bad.
That's right.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
And it's not worth us having a second fire, right? Okay.
Not
to
as
use
of
that.
now.
Okay.
The,
All
if
right.
you had a second fire, the one thing we could do is backtrack. Like if we just came
Yeah.
into something that we absolutely hated. But
Yeah.
And does it spend the fire or does it
Um,
backtrack?
the backtrack, I think you do spend the fire.
Got it, okay.
I believe that's true.
Okay.
Okay, and so now we're not in fatigue. We're okay there.
All right.
Some people in the live chat are asking about the maps. So yeah, within the game, there's a lot, but also they're going to be having more on their website.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. So whose turn is it now?
gonna be
It's
Angela's.
mine.
Okay, so
A
we have the
vine.
stone. We need a vine. Is really what we need. Although you do have.
I do have the
the
trading
mortar and
ability,
pestle.
Yes. So not too worried about
Mm-hmm.
that. But it would be nice if we can have uncovered a shelter space.
I would love to find a shelter space.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We know it's adjacent to food and wood. So let's think about that for a second. Because as we've said, this could be a wood. That's the only, but from here on down, this is the only place there could be wood.
It has to be, right? Because every single row has to have a wood.
Yeah, it
Is
has
that what
one,
Oh, so that has to be
one
wood.
row, one wood per
Could also be
column
here,
and
right?
row.
Yeah.
Could it
Oh,
also
no,
be
we're
there?
saying there's no wood in this row.
It has to
row,
be
so
a
it has
wood
to be
because
there.
Got it.
everyone
Oh,
has to
okay.
have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're
that
right.
has to be wood,
Right.
which means the rest of the wood, like Angela was saying, is either these 3 or these 6.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So can 2 waters be together?
I believe so. I don't think there's
Okay.
any rule against that.
All right.
I see. So either one of these can
One
be
of
a
those
water.
two is
Oh, but already exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
but we were thinking about this
Yeah. That's
Food.
food and wood.
and wood. So,
So
you
it
know,
cannot
this
be here.
theoretically could be a food.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
But it won't be able.
Or this could be a food, and that
Yeah.
could be the
Make sure it
the
gets
house thing.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
shelter.
Yeah,
If this
that's
is so, that could be it.
But we can go to either of those two or to that
Yeah.
one even. But, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever you think, Angela.
Shall we take our chances?
Let's take our
Yeah, let's
chances.
do it.
Water.
Oh, and you had your card.
All right. Well, look, I'm on it. I'm never gonna be
Right.
sad when we encounter water.
Okay. Shall I use this to trading for? Oh, but we don't really care, right? But we don't want to fail.
We
though.
do not want to fail this.
Okay.
So yeah.
All this means is that if we passed, and if we found that spot, then we'll immediately get the shelter. But I don't think we want to pass this. We'd lose our fire, we'd lose our 2 water,
Yeah.
and we get another sample token.
Okay. So.
I think we should.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should and take the for a vine.
Yep.
Okay. And really, it was a free vine, right? Because
Yep.
she gained a water.
Okay.
All right.
Nice, too.
So it's
Yikes,
back
no.
to me.
Be nice to find that shelter.
It would be lovely to find the shelter. I want
can do it,
to
Mike.
find the shelter, but we
Could
know
that be food?
It could be.
So-
I mean, but I can't get to that one.
Right, but
But we have
I
to find
could.
that.
You
Oh, that's
could.
impassable.
It's
Oof.
the only place it could.
Yeah, I can't explore from there.
Right.
I'd have to
Oh,
come
you're right. You
But
have
if
to
it's a
go.
food, then we're good.
What's that?
If this is a food, then we can.
We
find
can't
a
get there
shelter.
either, though. That's
Because
Why
that's
not?
impa-
block.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Again, we know the rest of the wood is going to be here or here. Maybe we keep coming this way.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because we have so much unexplored.
Yeah. All right. Do I go
Say
this way, go to this one maybe? Because it's unlikely to be stone. I'm feeling this for some reason. Is there
Okay.
any logic?
I think it makes sense to be
Intuition, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't. If we have
Hold on.
logic, I'd rather use logic than intuition. But I don't know that there's anything logistically that guarantees
No.
us anything, right?
It could be over there for the.
Because this theoretically cannot be wood.
That
We
can't
know
be wood.
that's not wood.
No,
This could be wood. Yeah.
that could be wood.
This could be, but I'm thinking if this is food, and this is what, and we also do need food by the end of this, or we die.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh
Shoot.
shit.
Oh.
Thank you. You know what? Now I'm thinking we need to be thinking about food, or else we lose the game.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, whoops. Whoops.
Okay. I'm gonna go here.
Oh.
Oh, there's a minute.
Can't eat that.
There's a Minotaur. That's fantastic. All right, let's. Oh no, it's not. It's a threat card. This may not be a Minotaur.
Oh, that's right.
It's not. Chased. Place this card over any gain Destiny cards you own. Future Destiny cards you gain go under chased. So this is only going to go away when we kill a monster. But basically what this is doing is until we kill the next Minotaur, we're not going to be able to use Destiny cards.
Which are these?
Those, yeah, which we haven't gotten yet.
Yeah, how do we get those? I haven't seen
Well,
them.
there are ways to get them.
We haven't seen the ways to get
yeah,
them yet?
yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
All right. Well,
All right.
I don't love that turn. I don't feel like that was a particularly good turn.
That's a tough one.
What do we know about these? We know that there's a TP either here, 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 or here.
Yep, and the TP allows the exchange.
Right.
Exchange could be huge.
Which, well, oh, yeah.
we can change that
And
for
also
food.
TP's near the food.
Oh, so
Yeah.
either way. Okay, yeah, so I think one of these two is the way to go.
What is your, have you exhausted any of this?
That one's upside
no,
down. What
this
does that
one's
mean?
It was exhausted.
Okay, well, that one can't be
So
used.
tired.
That one can't be used.
That one can just
Yeah,
get
just
water
get water
instead.
instead.
I really
Okay.
think one of these two.
I think, yeah.
The problem is that we're kind of in a win-loss condition right
Wait.
here. If we don't find a food on this turn, we've lost.
Yes.
If we-
Yeah.
If we find a TP, it'll work too,
So
right?
kinda-
You can swap
A
it out.
TP or a food is what we need right now.
Yeah, because it's 1, 2, or 3. So we have a,
1, 2, 3, 4, right?
But
Oh,
we
it
can't
could be
get
that
to
one too.
We can
Well,
only
yeah, we
to
can't get to
these.
either of these two.
Right,
Yeah, so we
yeah.
have,
either one. So I.
25% chance,
Four
right?
is gonna wait. We do know this.
Four-
we just
wait,
found this one.
Okay.
Right.
Right. We know
This is
this
adjacent to a
Oh.
TP.
There
a
has,
TP. It has to be a TP,
It has to be,
right?
yeah.
Right.
This is a mud. This is a TP.
Or this could be a TP. You know what I mean? Like
No,
they could have
because
No,
this
both,
has to
right?
be next to
No,
a
fort.
Oh,
It's
no,
a- it's a
okay.
big-
Yeah,
Unless there was
so
another
this
fort
is
up here, but
absolutely a
yeah.
TP.
yeah.
See, that's why we need. You need to
All right.
double check
Nice,
stuff.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
there
go
we
here.
go. Wait.
And speaking of that, that's one way you get a Destiny card is if you completely
nice.
explore a row or column, you get a Destiny
I'll
card.
Okay,
take a
cool.
card, please.
Joey,
All
I
right.
would have punched you right in the face.
All right. This is it.
Yes.
It's
Yes. So let's get rid of what the
skull?
and get a food up in there.
Oh, we
Hey,
Oh.
nice.
And we said
Nice.
this is a mud. Can we put a token on
Yes,
this?
we
Yep.
can.
Thank you.
Wow. See, you think, oh, we have to guess, but we forgot there is some
Yeah.
logic that we can use. All right.
Yeah.
So now we definitely want to pass this, so we'll go ahead and spend the stone. What?
How do we know that's mud?
Because
I'm
of this.
confused. Oh, because of that one. Thank you. I was looking
Yep.
over there. Sorry. Thank you.
So we discard the stone, we discard the vine, and we discard a water. Unfortunately, we don't get not the food.
Fine. That and the water. There you go.
We don't get the benefit of that, but we also don't get that. All right. So go ahead and
Yep.
remove those
Sounds
tokens.
good. And we go to night.
Oh
We go to
man.
end of day.
End of day, yeah.
Because we survived it.
Yep.
Now we go to night. Otherwise, it would have been the end of the game right there.
All right.
Now, if there are no monsters in play, which there are not,
Oy.
reveal a new threat card. So this is very likely to be a Minotaur, and
Minotaur,
it is.
it is.
And it is not. This is during. No, it's not. This is during night.
Night.
So if night, the southernmost explored path in path priority. So the southernmost explored path is one of these, and we do it in the priority of what's listed on these. You can't see it from where you are.
Okay.
There's like a priority.
Oh yeah.
of-
Okay. I
of
see it's over here
resources.
too.
Okay, so it'll be the wood because
Wood, 'cause
there's
there's
no
no-
food in
yeah.
the southernmost, right? Okay, I think I did that right. And this is the one that looks like which?
All right.
I think
And
it's
we know how to
this
kill it,
one.
which is good.
Okay, so the Minotaur is here, right? I believe that's correct. And then when we get rid of this, we also get rid of that.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
And we know how to kill him.
Right. And we know the wood's up here, which we can
Right.
get to now. So
Yep.
so it's coming together. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
We're
let's
getting there.
unexhaust,
Refresh. I
right?
used none of my stuff.
And then
Drop the challenges, right?
drop
Okay.
3 new challenges.
So this is going to be the.
I was doing them that way.
Oh, you were. That's right.
Oh wait, but you're right. We shouldn't be because we knew that was going to be the next one to come out.
Yeah.
I should
Okay. So we're switching from how we did it the first
did
round.
the first round.
Yeah.
That's just my bad. Oh man, these are
Have-
all super
what?
short.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Let me see that one. That's not supposed to be in this.
Okay.
Sorry, that's got a fauna.
Okay, I was like, that looks
I
like
missed
a
it. I missed it.
disguise, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I like that art. That's
Yeah, monster tracks.
Good. That's nice.
All right.
All right. So that was Joey. So it's me.
Was that Joey or was that me?
That's
That was
Joey.
Joey,
Yeah,
because remember he
Joey.
was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we need.
It's a great Joey impression.
Thank you. All right. So I think we need to go for
Well,
We need a mud.
If we fail this one, we lose the game.
so
so
water and
go for
mud.
mud.
So do I go get the mud out of the way here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get
Okay.
the mud.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, that also leaves you open to hopefully get water, which will then double the water. So I'll do that. It's a mud.
Yay.
Yay! Thank you. I don't know why I'm struggling with that part. Okay.
Struggle
And
bus.
build a fire. Use somebody's ability. No. Okay.
Well, unless she's going into. Oh, that wouldn't help her.
Oh, I should have gone for water because that gives us 2 chances to use your ability. I see now.
All right. So mud, we know is adjacent to water and rock. So
That
this is likely water. That could be water too. If the rocks don't go up, then that could be very well. One of these two are water, right?
Yeah.
so okay.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I do think so.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Do we think this could be a stick? It could be, right? Wood,
It
right?
could,
could be
yes.
wood.
We could put water.
Well, but yeah, no, because water is adjacent
That's all
to
wood and.
right, but it's also adjacent to rock and mud. We know
So
this
it's
is
probably
oh,
there.
that no, because that's not
No,
adjacent
that's
to
not
those
adjacent.
two.
So the rock could come up this way,
It
Yeah, it
could.
could.
and then
It-
that would
it
be
could
and that's
So
very
your
well.
these
water.
two, one of those two is water.
Do we know how many rocks total in the
We
map?
don't.
So we don't know the total. Okay.
Okay, so it could be just those 5.
Could even be just
Yeah.
those 5. We just don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We also haven't found the food either, have we? In this area.
No,
So
we
one
haven't.
Right.
of these two is the
But
food.
Do we want to finish this to get a item?
well, no, because they get wasted right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
not accessible to us while
see.
that chase
chase,
misfortune
okay.
is in there.
It is also possible this is a water. Oh,
We
it's
can't
out
get
of reach.
there. Yeah.
Can't get there, unfortunately. Yeah. So let's see if there's any other pieces of information. We also know that there's a food here or here.
Yes.
And food, does that give us any other information? It means there's probably also
yeah.
that shelter area somewhere up here.
So
Great.
also in this column there is a vine, right? It has to
There
be-
is a vine
Yes.
in this column.
Oh, yeah.
So that's right. So we don't know for sure
Oh,
that
yeah.
one is water.
Yeah.
This is tricky, Angela. I don't know. I mean, but you're right. We know for sure that there's a water. Oh shoot! We know there's a water and a wood in this column.
In that column.
And a vine. Oh
Yeah.
no, there's
No,
already a
there's
vine.
already a
Sorry.
vine.
Okay. Yeah.
Vine.
So
There's
those.
already a
There
vine.
already
Yeah,
is a
that's
vine.
2 of the 3 that we know for there.
It could be both because water and wood are
They are
next to each
and
other,
next to
right?
each
Right.
other.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's
That's true.
possible. Yeah.
That makes me think that. That makes me think that this
That's
very well could be water.
A water. Yeah.
It could be, yeah.
We'll try it.
My gut is
I
telling
mean,
me that, but you go where you want to go,
Yeah,
and
think that
I
kinda
mean
makes
that.
Sense. It makes sense. Yeah, let me just exhaust and take our chances.
Let's take our
Okay.
chances.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. It's not completely blind.
Oh,
Yowza!
nice.
Looky right there.
Okay, do we want to exchange for anything for now? I think.
I probably
No, I think we're coming very close to here, right?
yes, because we only have 2 turns to do that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're have nothing
So-
on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so this is likely a wood.
too. That's
That's
certainly
certain
wood.
wood,
It
yeah.
actually because there has to be. We know that's
No,
wood.
Right. And
Is
actually,
this wood? That's wood.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry.
yeah,
I wasn't
sorry.
sure if that took out that
Yeah.
row.
It was a column we're thinking.
A column. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
so it
what-
has
sorry.
to be here because wood and water are adjacent. It can't be that one.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
This could be wood too, right? If wood and water.
And then-
This is no.
Then
This
the
is
other
wood
wood-
here.
Oh, 'cause there's wood
that's
there.
yeah. That's what I had moved it
And
for.
the other
to
wood
see.
is here.
Yeah.
I see.
Right? The other wood is going to be here.
Or there.
You're right. We haven't
Yeah.
found the one on the bottom row either.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 So-
So that gives us these 2. So we're
Yeah.
done here.
Pat, we got to spend it though. We spend the
Spill.
mud.
Yeah.
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 we
Sorry, I
spend
was
the
just taking
water.
those off to show we were doing it. I was doing other order.
Yeah.
Okay. And we don't have that, so there's nothing positive, but there's
Unfortunately,
nothing negative
Nothing
either.
negative either.
Okay.
And no, the monster doesn't have consequences for us right
All right.
now. All right.
So do we need a vine?
We do need a vine, and we need either wood, which we know wood is here,
Yeah.
and we know there's no vine here.
Yeah.
Right.
We know one of these 4 is a vine, but that's a lot.
Mine is
Yeah.
So shall I?
Is it your turn or my turn?
It's
It's
you.
your turn.
It's. I just finished my turn, but I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
if I should
Oh.
use this. So, in case this fails.
Getting rid of 2 water.
But
That would
also, that either way, it's just getting rid of 2 water, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just keep our
Okay.
resources.
Should I get the wood now,
I'm wondering because then that opens it up.
or I can't
we
get
need
the
a
rock
food.
this
Oh wait,
way.
No, because
this
we will
won't
lose
be
the
a
wood
vine, will it?
if we fail.
No, it won't.
But that might
This
be
is
a
a vine.
vine, is what we're thinking. That
Oh,
one.
but, no, these 4 can all be vines.
Which ones?
These
these
2 here.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Are we planning on failing that or no?
On
We're
this
planning
one?
to fail,
Yes.
fail it, right?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So say if you
Well,
get
if I got a wood, the
No, 'cause-
vine could be here.
It could, but
a right.
I mean, there's no
Yeah.
guarantee.
But
I
also
mean,
we want to kill this, right?
we
We
do
ki-
want to
kinda
kill them.
wanna
That's
save
very
our-
true. That's very true.
So maybe we want to come over this way and start trying to find another skull because we know where
Yeah,
one
'cause
wood
we're-
is.
Because if
Yeah.
we fail
Okay.
now, we lose 2 waters and
Yeah.
get that
Yeah.
thing. But if we
So which way are you suggesting I go? This way?
That's what I was thinking, to try and find another skull
Okay.
because
Right,
wood we know
'cause
where one wood is
2
and
wood already, right?
Right.
1,
Okay.
2. We just need a skull.
All right. I can't go this way.
why? I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm thinking, does that block me from
Well,
that?
you could come
that,
this way, right?
Well, I can go into there.
Yeah.
Yeah, from here. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, so we want to go here or here?
I think you just pick one.
that's
Your gut was good
I'm
last
guessing
time.
this is going to be another stone.
we trust your
Yeah.
I
gut.
think so.
No.
Oh, it's
Mud.
mud.
I was not expecting that. So what does that tell us? Mud is adjacent to water and stone.
So that's water. No, not necessarily, huh?
It could be water here. No, it has
Oh,
to be
it's-
because it has. Oh no.
It has to be either of these two because it's
right,
orthogonal.
Because it's already stone, so this could be water.
Or that one.
Yeah.
But do we need more water?
We always need more water, but maybe not instead of other things, but we always need water.
Yeah,
What
mud.
sucks though is that passing that would get, but we're assuming we're going to fail this one.
I think.
Yeah,
I mean, at this
yeah.
point, we don't
Yeah,
have enough
okay,
time to get
All right.
another. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right, so let's grab one of these. That
Joey.
do we? Yeah, might as well.
You want
Yeah.
to go into that one?
That gets us close to where the vines are,
It
right?
could be a vine. It very well, yeah. Like,
Well, I don't want it to be a vine. That's the thing, because then we'll just lose it for no reason.
how would we lose it?
Well, because you have to give up anything you do have, right?
No.
Even if
You
you
can
fail?
choose to fail. What they're saying is if you
Got it.
have
Okay.
to,
I thought the thing
Okay.
said you had to get rid of any ones you have.
no, but let's say for example that it said to fail you lose 3
Got it.
wood,
We just lose the
and you
fail.
only had 1 wood. You would have to lose that wood.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess this.
Yeah.
At least start getting closer to the vine. All right.
Okay.
Water.
Okay.
Water. Water's not
Okay.
bad.
Well, it's good because we're going to lose it.
Good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So basically, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say then this is definitely a wood, right?
Because this can't be. Yeah, that has to be the wood for this
For
column,
this column?
and
Yep.
the row.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so pop a wood on there.
It does
Okay.
give us the 2 wood for this. So again, we're looking for the skull
Yeah.
at this point,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so we have failed this, so we lose
Mm-hmm.
2 water and we get another stupid sample token. All right.
All
that.
right.
Hate that. Now, also, I hate to say this, but we still haven't found food. We've got
with
3
3
turns to find
turns.
food.
But if we can find a skull, we win, right? We don't need a food. Or do
Well,
we have
that's
to
only our
find-
second Minotaur.
Yeah, we have to
and
kill
so we
three.
need a
This is-
third.
This is second? Oh,
Yeah, we have to kill 3.
God. Okay.
So I'm thinking that
This is wood as well, right?
Which one?
How do we know that's wood?
But there's no wood
Yeah.
in this row. So
Yeah.
Right, but why?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because it can't be on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Good, good. I'm wondering then, this TP does not have,
It has the skull already.
it doesn't have the
food.
food
Doesn't
yet.
have the food, so,
So-
we, this
No.
is, we know that's food.
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is
Or
shelter.
this one, right?
No.
That
Oh, no.
could be
Oh,
shelter. Yeah.
Well, this is food for sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Why is that?
Because we
Sorry.
know that, we know that, we know that.
Diagonal from food.
Oh, it's adjacently diagonal. I was looking at the whole row. Sorry.
Yep,
Okay.
nope.
So there's our food.
Yep. Which is good because that's actually huge.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to lose. We're not going to lose this day.
But you're right. We'll put shelter one of these two, right?
That would put shelter.
I think
I
there's.
think shelter is there.
Or here.
Yeah, well, those two
Yeah.
need shelter, so.
Food and wood. Yeah. So shelter is here or here. That's
Which might as
right.
well get the food because then that opens this
Right.
up. Or yeah, I mean, we get 3 explorations, right?
Yep. Okay. So whose turn is it?
It is Joey's, right?
No, I went.
Oh, you did. Oh, it's me.
Yeah,
Okay,
food.
so I'll just go ahead and get this then.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. Shocking.
I'm almost the opinion we get rid of that stupid
Yep,
token.
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
exact same
There we
thing.
go.
Okay.
So,
What did
oh,
you?
Because I can exhaust this to turn that into a resource, right?
To do what?
Well,
To turn
it's-
that mud into another resource and kill this if we want.
well, it'd be 2 resources, right?
it'd be-
So it'd also take a water away. I'd be nervous going that low water when
sure.
we have a
We
whole.
couldn't kill this because we need 2 wood and a skull. We don't have any of that.
Right. I mean, I turn this into a skull.
Oh,
Oh, and then we
we
know
have
the
the
wood.
yeah, the
Oh,
wood.
yeah.
But we'll
Okay.
be running down
Yeah.
low on water.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not worth refreshing anything, or is it worth the fast learner using someone else's ability right now? I don't think so.
Oh, well, this is. Oh man, why didn't I think about this? I had a great ability that it says, exhaust before explore. Guess the next terrain correctly, and you can immediately build a shelter there for free.
Oh,
wow.
Which we did know what that was.
Oh yeah, we know what this is. We know
We know
what this is.
everything.
I mean,
Oh, that's.
yeah, we'd have to
wow.
retro that because I could have
The
used
thing,
that and done
Yeah.
that.
Hard mode.
Yeah. Yep.
I thought you just had the water thing.
Yeah, no, that's the one that we've been using so much.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I can do it on my next. Whose turn is it?
I just went.
Yeah.
So
I
it'll
could
be
do
on
it on
yours.
the last
yeah.
turn
Okay.
if we want to.
Yeah.
But all that really does is save us the fatigue.
It means we
Right.
don't have to worry about this.
Right.
It means
That
we
means
can.
we can have
Right.
save the
Yeah.
mud.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think on my turn, I'll just go somewhere where I know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, because I'll get it right back, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Nice.
So whatever
Okay.
you think, Angela. Just save me one of the places I know.
So
So,
nothing
yeah,
more.
either this one or this
No.
one.
Okay. Shall we go this way then?
Yes, I just want to make sure there's nothing else we know. Okay, so that's already taken
Because
care
you,
of.
you definitely know this is a wood anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that could be a vine or.
Water.
Oh,
That would
water.
make
All right,
sense.
water's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Always like water. All right. And so, should I just go and get this wood?
Call it wood and put that down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You still get the wood, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you correctly terrain, discard. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different one. Oh, we can get us. I can get us another turn too
Oh.
by exhausting both of these. If you correctly guess the terrain you're about to explore, discard that path token, which means it doesn't go on the card, and
Oh.
exhaust before explore.
Okay.
Guess the next terrain correctly, and you can immediately build a shelter there for free.
That's a good
So that's
combo
the one
to
that I
have.
need to be using, copying.
Maybe.
That's
yeah.
what. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a good
So
one.
wood.
Yep, yep.
Yay! So this gets discarded. It doesn't go on the card,
But you still get the resource and build a shelter, right?
and we build
And
a
you
shelter.
build a shelter
Nice.
right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And
So
now
satisfying.
we don't have to worry about fatigue.
Okay,
Unless a
nice.
card comes up that makes us lose it,
Okay.
right?
All
Okay,
right.
and now that even gave us an extra turn.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna. Are we gonna try to find the skull? We have no idea where it is, right?
skull.
To complete that.
No, but I mean, what do we know about a skull?
Teepees we found.
Next to a TP. We don't know
That's
how
it.
many.
We also know that there's different threat cards, but TP. Yeah,
I mean, I'm
the
guessing
TP
there's
is
going to be a TP over here somewhere because we.
somewhere. Yeah. We know the TPs are.
By the
Huh?
mud.
Mud?
No.
Oh, this
By the
is
Oh,
floor,
you're right,
that
yeah.
kind of
the
thing.
main
Okay.
map
But we
there.
haven't found any of the fort either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have an extra mud here. So I'm not sure if it's always next to it. Because if that's the case, it could be here.
Could be there. It's next to also, mud is also next to water and stone.
Just
So
saying-
that could theoretically be wrong.
Is this saying this is always, like, every time a mud is there, that's going to be there, or
No.
it could be?
No, yeah.
It could be.
Okay.
Could
Yeah.
be.
Got it. All right, so
Because there's not. No, there was one.
there is
here.
one. So every time it's been true so
But
far.
it can't be for all of these. Well, maybe it could be. I don't know.
I mean, if that was, yeah.
Oh, but you're right. There was no TP in this one area here. Was there?
Yeah. So,
But think about this, like
Oh,
the
yeah,
rocks
that's-
is kind of restricted
Oh,
to
there is
here,
one.
right?
Yeah.
So that means the mud is also restricted to this area. So it's very likely the last castle, I mean, the fort is around here.
They
Yeah.
go here.
yeah.
Sure.
that?
Yeah.
All right. Why not?
Let me peek first and let you guys know if we should.
Yeah.
There's the fort. All right.
Oh,
now,
nice.
so that will go on the card. We'll put a fort here, but it also means that we learn another way to kill a Minotaur. So now we've got options here.
And now we know the TP is here.
Yes.
If we have fire, which we do, and we discard a stone, we can kill a Minotaur.
Oh, that's nice because we also have it right there.
Yes.
I mean, we can't do it right now.
Oh my God, we're
Sweet.
All right.
so
Okay.
close.
So we do this one.
Right. So we lose 2 water.
2 water.
And we get another stupid sample token.
And I
fine.
think
It's
I can discard. We have to discard an item.
We don't have a destiny card.
Oh, that's one of these. I'm sorry. I thought it was one of these. I got the backs mixed
Yeah.
up. I hadn't seen the back.
All right.
Okay.
End of day. We spend the food. We make it another day. If there are no monsters in play, which there is a monster in play, refresh all characters and gear, and then reveal new challenge cards.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Last
Hey,
round.
here's another way you can lose. I forgot to mention.
Here we go.
If you
Oh.
ever can't refill 3 cards.
Oh dear. Okay, so we have 2 rounds left.
Have you ever lived that long?
Yeah, I've gotten close.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bug infestation.
Well, almost. I mean, we only have these
Mud.
2 rounds
true.
here. Okay. Double muds. All right. So these can go away.
You just
So-
discovered that. Wait, whose turn is it now?
Mine,
Angela's? Oh,
right?
you're-
Because you went. Who did the fort? Who you did that,
Yeah, I
right?
did the fort.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
it's
you-
me.
all right, yeah.
We do need to find some water.
We also need the rock, right?
We do
I
need a
could
rock because
do
we
that.
can kill
And we
one of the
can kill it.
Minotaurs.
Why don't I just do that?
Yeah.
That's pretty important.
And what is your thing if I call what it is? What is this
Oh,
again?
Well,
yeah.
If you correctly
Call,
guess it,
then it doesn't go on this.
Then it does not go on.
Okay,
that.
I'm going to go ahead and exhaust my fast learner and do that.
Okay.
This is going to be stone. It better be stone, you guys. It is? Whew.
Yep. So we get that
So
in
the
our backpack,
stone goes
and
there.
that gets discarded. I
And
love everything
then,
about that. And then
Discard
you
it.
can kill that Minotaur.
Kill that
Do
Minotaur.
it.
Goodbye.
So we just have to
And that
kill
gets
one more
rid of this one,
Minotaur.
too. That's correct. One more Minotaur, but we, yeah. So
Well,
the
we
next
go here and
skull
get a
we
skull?
find, the next skull we find will tell us. Oh, we've already used this one.
Yep.
So we know we can kill it using that. The next one that comes up.
Yeah.
So we can get a stick here, get the stone, trade the stone for a skull here.
But the problem is we're
If we
gonna
survive that long.
fail this very soon.
Yes.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna lose 2 water.
Did we need to put one here?
It
Not
came
now.
off. I
Because she
used your
now.
ability.
Okay, got it.
So basically, you have to find the water right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise we're dead.
Well, was that my exploration? No.
No. But I mean, now that's your free action, right?
So we can win in 3 turns. But
Is
it's
that a
just
free
surviving till
action?
that.
That's a free action.
So that didn't
Killing
count
the
as-
Minotaur is a free action. No, have you explored yet?
I have, and I
Yeah.
just used yours to not put it on
Oh,
there.
then
Does
that's
that count?
perfect, yeah.
So I can do it again. Okay.
No. That was
No.
your turn.
Okay, that's what I'm
It
saying. So
just-
it's not my turn then.
No, it's not your turn.
Okay.
Shoot.
So
So
then
we can
I
win in
am
3 turns, but we can't survive that long, is what you're saying.
without.
No, we could.
Because we get the stick, we get this.
As
we
soon as you
convert it.
kill the third Minotaur, the game ends with a victory.
Yeah.
So if we did it in exactly 3 turns, then we win.
Which
Yeah.
we should get the stick,
But
get
the
this,
problem,
convert.
the problem is that
right?
We're one
no,
short.
there's no Minotaur on the board.
Oh, you're right. We didn't find the
We
Minotaur.
have to find a
Yeah.
skull.
That was the other one you just flipped. Got it.
Yeah.
Where's the skull now? All right. Oh,
So
skull's got to be around here.
The
Skull's got
skull's
to be
here
there.
or here.
You're right.
We know this is
Which puts us at 4
this is a
turns.
mud, right? Because of this. Oh no, this is
Oh,
already
that's
a
a
mud.
mud.
So
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
no worries.
Yeah, so we know the skull is here or here.
So go
we
for that
can't
one.
explore this one because you can't go from the
Well, you
rock.
can
You
go
go
from
for the
there to
fourth.
there,
Oh, that's
right?
true.
But we might as well go for this one then because we can't get to this one.
Yeah.
Don't I have to find a water right now? Because otherwise we're dead.
No. We're we're dead after 3 turns.
Oh, 3. Sorry,
Yeah.
somehow I was looking
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah, you're like,
Yeah, no.
she's
And
like,
I
why
just
is no one
didn't
else
know
stressed
she
out?
was- Yeah. No, we have 3 turns to
it's
get.
Yeah.
game.
No, that's okay.
Sorry about that.
No, no, no,
Next
it's
to
good.
wood.
And anything I find, I can turn to water. So we
Okay.
could,
Okay, don't
Oh.
worry. Oh, right.
yeah,
Well,
because,
that's also huge, yeah.
yeah.
Because we don't need the skull, we just need to find the
wood.
skull space,
Okay.
Good point.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can spend that skull and make it a water.
Yeah, when I collect it, I
Right.
can, yeah. But that's if she, yeah. We don't
Okay,
know
oh, so is
what
it,
exactly.
whose
Yeah,
turn
it's
is
my
it?
It's
your turn.
Angela's
turn.
turn, yeah.
So should I do a TP?
TP is good because, yeah, we can do a trade.
Which I don't think we don't have anything
I don't
to
think we wanna
trade right
trade right
now
now.
because we need that
We
wood.
need that
too
wood.
early to do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I can do that wood then, because we need
This
that
one,
wood,
yeah.
right? Or
Or do you want to try to see
Okay.
where the skull
Well, we
is?
knew it was
We knew
wood.
it
I
was
mean,
wood,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
The bottom line is we'd rather you find
The skull?
something that you know for sure so we can make it water.
Right. So
Like-
Right.
or like
All right,
Okay,
so
yeah,
what are we
we need
thinking?
to get rocking here. We just
Okay.
need to pick something.
Yep.
here. How about this?
All right.
Food.
Food,
Food,
okay.
Okay, well,
I got
that's something.
something
Okay.
to trade, I guess.
All right.
So if
If
this is true,
right.
then we know that
The
this
skull-
is the skull.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
should I just go ahead and do it, or
I'll get the skull because I can make it water.
okay?
We don't. We need.
Right?
All we need
So
is.
you can get the wood then.
Yeah,
I can get the wood.
And use your ability.
Okay.
And use
then
my
I'll go to
ability.
TV. Yes.
That's perfect.
Why do
Okay.
we
All right.
need
Because
the
if we-
water?
because we need to
because
survive.
We're gonna-
We're
But
take a hit.
but if this is.
Skull.
You said this is the
We-
skull for him
Yeah.
to come out.
We
oh,
still
and-
have
want
the.
this.
We still.
but we'll get the skull, and then the
And then
next turn
somebody
you
go
get
to-
that,
Yeah.
and that's before this goes out. That's 2 turns, so we'd win,
Oh, yeah.
right? So we don't need the water.
Okay.
Is that right? Did I do my math right?
As long as
Think
we can do
so.
it in 2 turns exactly.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
Should do
1 is
that.
a wood,
Right.
which satisfies that.
And actually, if I do
Oh, he
this,
doesn't even
then
use
it
it.
doesn't use a turn.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
do
it.
That, do that.
Okay.
Yep.
All
Done?
right. So yeah, wood. Okay, so that
Yep.
goes away.
Awesome.
This is here. Yep. And now, Joey, you go ahead and get
Skull.
the.
We are confident that's wood. Yep. All right. So that's it. Skull.
Yep.
It is.
Beautiful.
There we go.
That goes on the card. We get the skull. We actually have room for it.
We do.
And now, the free action, Joey.
Well, you have to get the Minotaur out first.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
And the
you.
skull
Oh,
brings him
and
out,
this
right?
may not be. a
Oh,
Minotaur.
I didn't even think about it not being it.
Okay. So that's.
Oh, good.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
So now,
Now
we kill him
we
immediately.
kill him, and
Does
we.
it have any effects?
This is. It's just saying you have to. The same effect that they all have, which is that if you want to
Okay.
explore, then you lose a lot.
Okay. So that is that then.
We really should have got that one first. That's a chance right there.
We did it,
All right.
folks. Well done. Well done. Look, the power of 3 minds and a World Series of board
Okay,
games.
I was like,
I was like,
what
no,
it takes.
who is he leaving out?
That's what it takes to complete the fauna chapter of Core Discovery. All right, well, hopefully that gave you a pretty good idea on how the game plays. It always seems to come down to the wire, so love that. All right, hey, stick around, folks. We're not done. We got more coming.
We do.
We got more coming. So stick with us, and we'll be back.
Hey, this is Wendy and Chris, and we're showing you our board game collection.
Now you see behind this is a completely barren, empty, naked wall because we are still unpacking and moving in and stuff. But you can just kind of see this is some of the stuff that doesn't really fit on the shelves per se, but some cool stuff. Zombie Desk that we've owned forever, and you can see the wear and tear on it. These Sabak cards that I bought from Disney World, even though the game itself is terrible, stupid.
This is your library book currently. I know you're really proud of that board game right there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
We got some games down here. So this is a really cool one from Brazil. This was a gift that we got on the cruise this last year because I enjoyed this game.
Yeah, neat trick taker. We would see several trick takers and stuff around it. Nirvana is one of the weird ones from Korea board game. This is actually a roll and write game that also, in the second half, after roll and writing, turns into a card shedding game. So you're creating the cards that you're playing with. This is, ooh.
What's this? Tic Tac Boom.
Yeah.
Sugar, laga, laga.
It can no longer legally be called that. That's a Bitewing little travel game that is going to now be called Bombastic, and we own a copy that they're like, well, we can't keep it anymore.
That's right. We got some other games over here. We have this DeVere game, Still in Shrink.
Yeah, Dungeon Raiders. We played the previous edition, and then we had the chance to upgrade to this one. So, it's still in Shrink, but we've played it.
Now, you really enjoyed Wolfwalkers, Chris.
Yeah, this is like an honorary point salad type of a game where you're there's like two sides of cards, and you're placing them out into a grid based off an Apple TV show from a Cartoon Saloon. So, yeah, really like that one.
This I actually got from the Dice Tower Retreat on the game table. I was going to grab a different game, and then someone was really excited about it, so I ended up taking this one instead, and it's still hanging out.
Yeah.
I was honestly going to give it as a gift, and then I don't remember who I was going to give it as a gift to.
Whoops. Sorry, anonymous friend. Point C is one our daughter and you particularly like.
Yes, I'm surprised that our daughter really enjoys it. I was worried it would be too advanced for her.
Yeah, a lot of good, well-known classic games. Rapido is a German Reiner Knizia Push Your Luck game. Eternal Decks is one that I know Mike also got a copy of. This was from the Portland Game Collective, an interesting cooperative card-laying game that it'll be getting covered in the future.
We've got Ares Expedition over here. I enjoy that one.
Actually, a thinner box because this is the live play early copy that we got.
Oh, that's true. That one's just a prototype. I forget that.
Shh. Don't tell Stronghold Games.
Right. Volver Plant looks almost identical to like 3 other games.
Ugly ones at that.
Yeah, this is the one we have, but there's a bajillion of them that look just like that.
The German Schmidt version of Metro X that Blue Orange put out. This one is particularly, there's a couple of really cool games in here. Designer Deck is just like a deck that you can use for game design stuff. It has like 6 suits and a bunch of values and extra cards. But this was a gift I got. I forget if it was a Dice Tower West Love Letter Beatles edition, just something that someone homebrewed and gifted out to us, which was cool.
That's fun. Some of these down here, I know Tiber the Builder is one of my just all-time favorite games. This is a really good one.
Rubber, Paper, Scissors, super weird, cool 2-player game. Edo, we talk about a lot, right? But a lot of good seminal classics there. You see some of the all-play tiny box games, and this whole row is just like small card games that fit in this tiny area.
Yeah, we actually found this shelf, and it fit perfectly. We found it in like the giveaway pile in the neighborhood. It's like not quite trash. It's more of like a, hey,
Bulk
take it if you want it. Yeah.
Yeah, bulk pickup, take it if you want it. Otherwise, the dumpster shall own it. 12-chip trick, a phenomenally well-produced and super cool little trick-taking game.
This version of Potato Man.
Potato Man. I like having Xylotar next to Magic Trick. This is the game that was re-implemented into Xylotar.
You know what? This one, that's kind of a cool Roll to West. I play that one on Board Game Arena.
Fantastic roll-and-write game.
Yeah. This one our daughter loves. Penguins. You're basically making a Christmas tree of penguins.
Yeah. 2-player trick-taking games here. Pack of Heroes. This is a really cool gift from our friend Johanna in Australia, from Phil Walker Harding to us. Unfortunately, we don't love the game, but it's cool owning something kind of weirder, rarer, and cool. Here's a lot of Asian games, and then like kind of indie games from Game Market Vegas. That was held at Dice Tower West. Wonder Bowling, champion it. 3-second try, champion it. Multiple versions of vegetable stock.
All the versions.
Including this one.
This here over here is just our daughter's collection. These are the games she pulls out. This is the special edition of Sushi Go. In fact, she just pulled that out on Sunday and taught some friends.
Yep. So a lot of the ones that we really like. Tom also owns stickers.
We still need to finish stickers. We're not quite done yet. We're getting close though.
This is our 2-player section, right? Small box, square player, 2-player games. All really good. All really good. Where Words in Blank. This is probably my favorite roll and write, flip and write type game. We own the whole series.
We have all 3.
All of the Elder Sign stuff, including the base game down
We
there.
don't play as much anymore, but yeah.
For a long time, that was like our daughter's favorite game.
You know, I really love Balderdash. It's one of my favorite party games still to this day.
So yeah, some more of the party game stuff down here, sillier things. Solo collection of games that are just kind of a little bit more out of the way. More party games and such. So that is just kind of a quick look here at the main small game shelf. So let's go over to the larger games now. It's a really nice family portrait on the floor because we still We're barely moving in. This here is our larger game shelf. Also some decoration and stuff that you can see in here. We'll go over some of that really quickly.
Gotta include the Velociraptor, Chris.
Yes, but this up top here was some of the larger games that don't fit in the Calyx. Some chess pieces that we got from like
Ross?
Five Below, something like that.
Yeah.
But then this here is actually a shelf that Wendy painted. So she did this herself. Us playing.
Yeah, can you guess what game it is?
Yeah, I'll give you a hint. You get to return to it. To the Dark Tower.
Oh, wedding photos.
Mm-hmm.
I got this turtle from Tom. Very first cruise I went on.
You did. You did. So some of our like top 5 games over here. Biggins.
Yeah. Best awesome games.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. We have our lovely collection of the Garfield games.
Yes, and then the expansion for Galactic Cruise, which we plan on playing, haven't reviewed yet. Yes, they fold into the larger box. We'll get rid of those after we review it. This is a painting that I did.
You did. You painted that on my birthday when I painted a Meeple Beach.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's somewhere. We should show that off.
We should find that.
Galactic Cruise. Tons of stuff here. Great games.
This is your card collection.
It is. I haven't finished like fully arranging it, but anyway, yeah.
You
cool.
know what worked really well for these was the stands from Canvas.
Those are Meeple Ink, I think. We had extra ones.
Oh, is that what those were?
Tabletop ink, whatever it's called. Yeah, not allowed to be called Meeple Ink. This is Aztec Cubo right here.
Yeah. This is our game of Zolkin. I wonder if we have any pictures of my painting of it.
Yeah, we have pictures
really
of
cool.
yours.
Yeah, maybe we'll post that.
Over here, some like print and play things have done, or like a Golfer, a really cool indie trick-taking game. What else do we have? 52 Realms and Battle Card and some dice and minis and stuff for that.
Mm-hmm. Some other fabulous games over here. We've got Furnace. Caesar's Empire. Chris definitely champions this, teaches a lot of people that. Mombasa, Golem, just fabulous stuff.
Mm-hmm. Some bigger games over here, Last Light. Distilled.
This is the smallest box of Terraforming Mars I've ever seen.
It is most of the expansions folded into that can possibly humanly fit in there. This is also a gift from the same person that gave us the Stonks. So that was the Brazilian copy of Comic Hunters. I've been very happy to own that for a while.
I really want to own the base games of Pirates of Maracaibo, but I've not bought it yet, so I just have the expansion, and I currently use the Dice Tower copy of the base game.
Yep. That we do. Another painting that Wendy did, and some of the promos there for Vagrant's song. This is the Dune shelf. All of these belong in the desert. All of them.
Altiplano.
In the desert. Hey, here's a cool, weird game I picked up from Essen. Star Wars Angriff der Klonkringer. This is Klonkringer. Yeah, this is actually the brand. Ink and Marcus Brand designed this little cooperative Star Wars game. Yeah, not the best Star Wars game that we own, even.
We still have not finished Pandemic Legacy Season 0. I feel like we've restarted it a couple times and just moving in life.
Yep. The shelves aren't perfectly organized as I'd like them to be. Once again, we just moved in and are still settling in, but some Ameritrash games. Risk Star Wars Edition, my favorite Star Wars game that we own.
Doesn't that come with a miniature or something? Like a little...
Yeah, it has a little Death Star and Millennium Falcon in there.
Yeah.
This is not Aquatica. This is actually, what's this? Sonora, the Roll and Write.
Oh, I forget that all the time because we thought it would fit in a small box. And sure enough, it does.
Yep, more thematic games there for me.
Got some Ticket to Ride and some Viticulture.
Yep, multiple expansions in those Ticket to Ride boxes that we kept there. This
is a game that we don't get to talk about much, but Ground Floor is awesome. Great economic Euro game.
Intentionally, I'm not putting it on the ground floor just to be ironic. This is Aquatica.
Real Aquatica. And Gizmos. Gotta have our Phil Walker Harding section.
Yep. Fields of Arla I've played, you haven't played.
I have not played.
So yeah. And then this is like underrated, underappreciated Euro corner over here. St. Petersburg Majesty, which became Middle Ages. World's Fair Reef, right? Over here. Hey, this was another gift to us.
Yeah, that's right. Settlers is Air Homeland, so it is Settlers of Catan, but like an LDS style version of it.
This is an officially licensed product back in the very early 2000s from like the church's official bookstore.
Yep,
and just
that's a version I first learned.
Yep. This would no longer happen. Catan is too large of an IP at this point. So anyway.
Wow, Mysterium still has your wrapping on it from when we moved to Florida.
Yep.
It's clearly not been played in 4 years.
No, but such a good group game. Some more Knizias, Wildlands. It has the co-op expansion baked in there. This is not the expansion for City of the Big Shoulders. That is, what is that one called? The Carl Chuddick.
I don't know. What game was it?
Glory to Rome. Glory to Rome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a little version of that. Battle of Gods, very underappreciated game there.
Ready, set, bet. Very well appreciated game there.
This is part of the reason that we haven't pulled out Mysterium when we've had large groups of people over.
Yeah, it's true.
Chaos Order, this is not a Circadian's Chaos Order, is not in the Garfield area. This is 4X style game I want to play more. Arcs, the Blighted Reach campaign, also want to play more. Some pandemic stuff, and then CO2. So, we also missed over in this corner here.
Oh, the Crate of Dominion.
That it
with
is.
My homemade dividers.
Yep. So
that thing is heavy.
That thing is quite heavy. So there you go. That's a look at our larger shelf as well. So we don't have our family portraits up. This is the closest thing, my little penguin painting here. But this is kind of the opposite of that.
So this is painted by Dolly and Quincy. These are penguins.
African penguins from the Toledo Zoo. This is a really cool housewarming gift that we got.
It was. It kind of matches our curtains.
Yeah. So anyway, just showing off the fact that we own penguin paintings. Multiple of them.
Those ones too. Those ones too.
We don't have our family portraits up, but we've got these.
This is the painting we were talking about. So Chris took me to a painting area, like a painting store where you can go and you can actually just paint, and they give you paints and cool multimedia stuff, and you just get to paint. It was kind of fun.
So I did those penguins. Wendy did this like multi-tonal, multimedia, textured beach thing.
It was fun. And I put a meeple on it instead of the seashell that was in the recommended picture.
She showed me up. And we just here have some of our other like accoutrements and accessories and stuff. Play mats.
Brass grip mat.
Played on that bad boy. It's nice. Quiver with a bunch of other little card games and stuff in there. And then this entire quiver is actually just Star Wars Unlimited. So
it's an unlimited quiver.
Exactly. So there you go. That's just a look at our collection there.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
Everybody, I'm Tom Bassel.
I'm Joy Evans.
I'm Angela Tao.
I'm Luca Laria.
And today we're playing Positano. This is a new game from Slugfest Games, different than much of the other stuff that they produce. And we are basically rebuilding this town from Italy, and we're building hotels and villas in town. And our goal is, as we build them on this thing, that they have an unobstructed view of the beach. You can see this board is the beach, and you want to be able to see out of it. But if Joey's a jerk and builds here, I won't be able to see out the beach.
Better get used to it. It's going to happen a lot.
We're starting good.
I'm used to it in real life.
That's true.
You open your curtains and you're like, there's the other side of the hotel. So let's talk a little bit about scoring, and we'll go backwards. Every building will have one of 3 roofs. We have copper, silver, and gold. Gold has the little ball in the middle.
Okay.
Each spot here has a regulation height, 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can normally build up to that height. Sometimes you can go over that height. But if I build a level 3 building with a silver roof here, and nothing is blocked, each floor will give me 2 points because it's a silver roof.
Okay.
Copper roofs give 1 point for each floor, and gold roofs give 3 points for each floor that can see. Again, if it's blocked, let's say there was a building here, that would block my bottom floor, so then this would only be giving me 4 points.
Got it.
And that's where most of the points in this game come from. The other place that points, there's 2 other places that points come from. One is from gelato, which is better than ice cream.
No. In-stream.
It's better. No, don't even try to start to do these things. Gelato is the most.
Okay, so
best. So.
You'll notice gelato on a lot of tiles as the game goes by. We have cards in our deck that have gelato on them, and we have gelato out here. And you're going to every card you play and every tile that you win, we'll put in a pile over here. And at the end of the game, you'll get 1 point for every gelato.
Okay.
Okay.
And then finally, there are 3 scoring cards which we picked randomly out here, and they're going to score it. So at the end of the game, this one gives you 2 points for every building of yours that is not adjacent to another one of your buildings.
Okay.
This one gives you 2 points for each building that's exactly, wait, I'm sorry, this was on the other side. This one gives you 2 points for each different height amongst all your buildings.
Got it.
And then this one, whoever has the most buildings that are above regulation height, so up here I have a 5-size building or a 3-size building here, which you can do, will get 6 points, and second most will get 3 points. Now, the way that we are getting these is each round of the game, and the game is not very many rounds, I think it's 4 rounds or something, we're going to put out 4 tiles on each of these. These 8 are always in round 1. These will change, but these are going to be all shuffled in here. So we're going to put out 4 tiles like this.
Okay.
We're then going to bid on these tiles by playing 2 cards from our hand. We all have the same amount of cards. We all have the same cards in our hand. There's some slight differences to them, which I'll mention in a bit. You're going to pick each round of the game. You're going to pick 2 cards and put them together to make this little beautiful terrain here. And this is your bid. Your bid is going to be for each of the tiles in the middle. So for the top row, I bid 56. For the middle row, I bid 16. And for the bottom row, I bid 66. Higher bids win. If there's a tie, we'll look at the little stars that are after each one to see who wins. So we're all going to pick, deciding which one we want, and then we will reveal them. And whoever has the highest bid gets to pick on the top row first, second, third, fourth. Then the second row, this row is going to, this is the location you will build in on this turn. So everyone can build in this turn. Then this is how many blocks you get. You'll have these blocks added to your supply.
Gotcha.
So 2, 2, 3, or 4. These 2 come with gelato. And then this is what kind of roof you're going to build on your building. This one is a silver roof. This is a copper roof, but allows you to build 1 over regulation height. This is a copper roof, 2 gelato, and this is a gold roof. Once you take this one, so we'll all take these, we'll all take these. When you take this one, you'll take the roof, you'll take any number of pieces that you want, and you'll put it on the location that you won that turn. Then you'll take the 3 tiles that you won, plus the 2 cards you play, put them to the side. We'll put out more tiles and do it again. And we will do it 3 more times. That is the entire game.
Okay. So you can only go 1 above regulation anywhere.
This tile lets you go 1 above regulation height, but there are some tiles that let you go 2 above regulation height. And there are also tiles that when you buy them, let you add 1 to a building that already exists. So I believe you could, if you play all your things, you could go 4 above regulation height. But that would be a lot of effort to do that. But it would be amazing.
It's so good.
So what do you want most? Location, number of blocks, or roof? The choice is yours. So we're all picking 2 cards here. You could also play cards that have gelato on and hope at the end of the game that you get, well, a lot of gelato. Because that's 1 point each. So I picked my
And
cards.
It's better than ice cream. So.
My goal is to have no gelato.
Here's the thing. He loves gelato.
I
don't
do
even
love
know what he's talking about.
I do love.
I don't know if it's better. Like,
I never
But I
found
love
anyone
ice
who didn't
cream.
love gelato. So.
the best ice cream and the best gelato, I think, are equal.
No.
But good gelato is better than good ice cream.
Where'd
Is
you
that
put,
fair?
Where'd you put custard?
What about? I was about to say, what about frozen yogurt?
frozen yogurt? Froyo.
Has everyone picked?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so let's reveal. Alrighty, so on the top row, you played 43, 55, 45, 55. So you both tied. You have no stars on yours, so
I
you
have
pick
2
location first. 4C,
Oh, yes, 4C.
and then you pick location second.
1D.
All right. And Angela 43 and I have 45, so I pick next. 2A or 4B? I'll pick 2A.
Okay.
Now blocks, you're low on blocks, 15. 83, 15. You're going to tie again, but this time he wins the tie. And 45, so it's Angela, me, Luca, then you. Picking the number of blocks you get.
What's the regulation height again? 2, 3,
1,
It's
2,
the
3,
number
4.
of the floor.
Okay.
So 4. Yeah, usually it's best to take, I mean, I would always take, because you don't have to use them all this turn.
I see.
You'll save them
so
from
you're
turn to
just trying
turn.
to keep them.
Yeah.
Do I want 3 or 2? I can't go much higher anyway, and I like the ice cream. But I don't want to give either of you 3.
Give the gelato, because I don't want it. I'll give you my gelato.
Nope, I'm taking the 3 blocks.
I'm stuck with gelato.
All right, yeah, you both get the same thing. You broke the tie, but it did not matter.
I'll just pass.
Just give it to me.
All right, then on the bottom floor, Luca played 65. You played 33.
33.
Also 65, but you break the tie this time.
Boom.
And I played 45. So first,
Luca
second,
last.
third, and you're last. So which of those would you like? So you're taking the gold roof. So here's your gold roof. You're going to build immediately. And you're building on 1D. The most you can build is 1.
But I can see the ocean.
Well, that's true. Like, this is a guaranteed 3 points for you because nothing can block your view that you know of.
That I know of.
Nothing can block your view.
Okay, I was like,
Getting a silver roof. That's a nice building.
hold on. I have too many of these, I think. Oh, no.
All right, did I beat Angela? I did. I'm just going to take, I want the gelato, so I'll take that and I'll build a level 2, and I took a copper roof, and I'm on 2A.
Well, I, for some reason, have too many cubes. I'm supposed to only have 2 total, right?
No, you started with 1.
I
You all started
did.
with 1.
All right.
Oh, okay. So I can put my extra one right here, right now.
You can, yep.
Nice.
That is.
Oh, why could she? Oh.
But
She
see,
picked the
she's
one and
using all her
started
blocks
one.
this time. Maybe next time she'll win a
Oh.
gold and she'll regret
I
so much what
know.
she's doing now.
True. Mine has
Back
a,
when I won the ring for this,
Yes.
did
you?
What ring?
What ring?
It's an invisible ring.
Oddly enough, it took place in France.
All right, so that's the first round, and so we take everything we played and set it aside
Okay.
for basically just one purposes of gelato at the end of the game, but also you can't use those cards again.
And we're also taking you all out for a gelato after the game. So
2D, 1A, 2B, 3D, and then we have 3 blocks. Here you can double the amount of blocks you currently have, or take 2.
Oh.
Which is only going to affect
0.
me.
Yeah, that's true.
1 block with 2 gelato and 2 blocks. And then this lets you build a silver with 2 more than normal, and you can add 1 to another building you've already built. This lets you build with a gold roof, and you can if you have a silver roof, you can upgrade it to gold.
Wow.
This one is a copper roof that can be built 2 over and add 1 to another building. And this is a silver that can go 1 above regulation. That bottom row is cooking.
That's fire, as the kids say.
Where's Joey's building?
I'm oceanfront.
But if you flick it, it will go.
It's not quite that game yet.
Okay.
I don't know. I sense some wickedness is about to occur.
Oh, what is this going to be? I'm about to. Can I put multiple cards, but I want to bid a lot?
No, that's not. That's not quite how it works.
And then bail out on the future round.
Yes, exactly. Ooh, okay, I don't know if I want that much. Yeah, I do.
Everyone's played. All right, reveal. All right, for the top row, I played
Wow.
26. You've played 24. 71 and 92. You really wanted to pick your location.
I want to be right in front of you, buddy. I've wanted nothing more in my entire life.
I thought about it. I was like, I don't know if I really want to block myself that much. It's not that big of a deal. All right, Angela, you're next.
I'm gonna pick 2D.
All right, then I'm next. I want 3D, or do I want... Oh, you just picked 2D. I don't trust you. I'll take 2B. All right, blocks. 74, 31, 42, 42,
42,
and 36. Not that it matters.
Heard it both ways.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I'm getting 1 block.
I don't know. There's 2 gelato. You're next.
I make some gelato, I guess.
Picking a gelato.
Like, oh.
I'm going to double my blocks.
I need 2 blocks.
1 block for me, please.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Now this is what matters. 76, 64,
81.
81. All right, you're first. First, second, third. Guess who's going last?
I'm going last?
You are. With a 52.
Listen, guys, hear me out. If you save me one of those, I will block him.
Well, just so you know, you're going to get one of them. You always get one.
Not a good one, though. Oh. I do like that.
They're all pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to figure out which one I want, because if I put it in my head, then Angela will take it.
That's nice. Silver to gold. Yeah.
Well, she doesn't even have silver to gold.
Exactly.
You're just taking
but
that
I
to
know
block
you guys,
others.
Yes.
You will fit in just.
Oh, man.
For this one, I need to have another block to add, right? I
Yeah.
don't get a block for free.
Yeah.
That's
no.
correct.
Yeah,
Wait, don't I go before you?
oh, you go before me?
I go
don't
before
know.
you.
Sorry, I'm Italian, so.
I'm on 2B. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the one I'm going to take.
There's another silver over there, so.
Yeah, but this one, I'm going to add the 2. I'm not going to add the extra block because I don't have a space for it. And sorry, Angela, but your bottom floor is.
That's all right. It's 1 point only.
No, it's 2. I blocked the 2 bottom ones.
2.
2, yeah.
Shoot.
I didn't mean to.
Could you put me on 1A?
He meant Okay.
I actually have the room facing your apartment, by the way, in the back. So I could just.
You won't even look at the ocean, or is yours all the way across?
All the way across, yeah.
And you close the curtains every day. All right.
I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, remember that, Joy. 4B, 4D,
Oh.
Wow.
3A,
Wow.
and 3B.
It's
It's
kinda
all high.
trashy.
The number of blocks, 5 blocks. 1 block and 2 gelato. 5 blocks, 3 blocks. And then a copper with +2, a copper +1, add 1 to another one. A gold +1, and then a silver, and you can upgrade a copper to a silver. Yeah.
There's a lot there.
There's a lot where.
What's that? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oof.
Oh,
I
some
don't
of
know.
them are already so
man.
bad.
Yeah.
So as those of you watching
So
can
this
see,
is the second to last.
yeah, it's not a long game. There is
Okay.
a solo mode that's included too, if you want to. If you're playing against a partially automated fellow builder named Otto Amalfi. Why is this?
Other Amalfi.
Amalfi's another city, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
another city.
Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Everyone ready?
Yep.
All right, reveal. Alrighty. So the top of the
32.
board, what do you got?
32.
53.
32.
61.
And I have 5 stars.
I have 0.
So you're first, second, third, fourth for locations.
I think I'm getting 40. What's the Australia?
It's when there's 3 dimensions.
Is it me?
It is.
I don't know. I trust whoever's in front of me. All right, let's go for A here.
Yeah, I'll do 4D.
Okay.
I don't want to build behind myself.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm blocking my own stuff. All right, middle column. I have 82.
61.
62.
No, 82.
last.
82.
82. 82.
Oh,
And you
my.
beat me this time. What'd you do?
I'm last on 53.
All right, so Angela.
I'm getting 5 spots.
Yeah. But look,
You got 2
Ice
gelatos.
cream.
Incredible the amount of gelato I've gotten.
Getting 5 spots.
is it 1 block?
Yeah.
1 block.
3, 4, 5.
Does that make up for
Oh, it does not. That's so rough.
it? All right, for location, 72, 72. So she beats me. You're at 53, and you're
61.
at. Oh, you're last on the bottom too. Wow. That's a good round for you.
I'm killing it.
But you could drown your sorrows in July.
I don't even like this. All right.
Don't take the one I want.
This one?
It's definitely the one I want.
Nice. But I'm blocking myself. But I'm upgrading. So I think it's worth it.
Yeah, and you could just build a single block there too.
Right. Exactly. I'm saving others.
Actually, I'm wondering, do you have to build any blocks at all? Let me see if you have to build anything.
Throw a roof on there?
I've never seen.
Empty roof.
Yeah, they must. You must do at least
Oh.
one. And if you don't have any left, then you don't build anything. So you have to build one. Alrighty. I like gold. Who's blue?
Me.
Ah, you're killing me, Smalls.
Have him as a neighbor, so you
Yeah,
don't.
just
Gotta be
move,
nice.
okay. I was hoping to kill you. Big, but it's okay.
He puts his clothes in a clothesline right outside his door.
I'm gonna go high because he might even increase his
Oh.
building. So.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow, that's expensive.
You're kind of
looking
tilting your
building.
cap on that roof, too. There you go.
Tip my roof towards you. Don't people like tilted roofs? No.
They do. No, not like that.
Well, the storms come in this way.
Oh, then you're good.
I appreciate you blocking me. Our insurance is so low. Also, no one ever comes.
But if I fall that way. What'd you leave me? Oh, that's terrible.
You're a complainer.
All right. You know what? I may not have the money.
Jeff is a designer. He said that he wanted to do a game about ocean views, and so since this city was built on the hillside, it worked well for it. I've seen pictures. It's very pretty. Where's this going?
Back in 4A.
You know
Yeah,
they're both
things
blocks.
did not
Well,
work out.
Then why would you build 2? Unless you
Oh, good
are you
point.
planning to increase it later?
That's probably not going to happen for me.
Okay, then you should keep the block.
That's a shed. I'm going to sell it to you as a shed. Do you want to buy that as a shed?
No.
Aw.
All right. These are the last 4 spots. We don't have to really tell you what they are because they're the 4 open spots on the board. And then 2 in gelato. 2 in gelato. You can triple the number of blocks you have, so Angela gets that.
Wow.
Just take 4.
You're going to be building.
Silver and add
Monster.
1 to one of your others.
Monster.
Ooh, a gold +2. These are really good on the bottom.
Yep.
Well, kind of regret doing what I did earlier.
Totally forgot about these.
Yeah, I forgot about some of them.
Okay.
We good?
Yeah,
Here we go.
That's not good.
All right, so for the top, I have 71.
I have 84.
42.
41.
You played your 21, he put his 22.
I know,
And you
like
played
I
the
saw
exact
that.
same card, you're going to lose every single time.
I know. That stinks. Man.
Sorry.
Did he sound sorry?
He didn't sound sorry at all. There's not much
Alright, what
remorse
are you
in that
taking?
voice.
I'm taking. I'm gonna be nice to you guys. Taking 1C.
I don't know how that's nice.
Yeah, 3C would have been very nice.
All right, Joey's kind of a jerk. Do I want to take
What
one?
have I done to you?
No, I'm talking.
Oh, that was a while ago.
I don't know what I want to take here.
I hope you don't take 3C.
Yeah, I'm going to take 3C. I have my
Really?
reasons. Yeah, I have my reasons.
Okay.
Are they good reasons? They are not.
Oh, you're right. He's going to beat me every time.
Every
Every
single time.
That is crazy. I just realized what you said. Did he bring that card with him, that 22? That's an expansion.
There's also an expansion potion you can buy for this that adds another 4 or 2 and gives you, you can play 5 to 6 players if you want.
I guess I'll take 2C.
Oh, yes. Okay, in the middle I have 31.
52.
It's 34.
51.
You're going second at least.
I am.
Do you want to triple your current blocks?
You get 3.
Or do you want 3? Or do you want 2 and ice cream?
I love ice cream. Oh, hold on. Where am I?
Really?
Gelato.
Billy on 2. Highest I can go is...
He really likes ice cream more than anyone I know.
Yes.
Okay.
And I like it a lot.
All right, tell me the gelato again. What's the whole thing with gelato? How many,
Each one's worth a point.
1
So if you
point.
take that, that's a point.
Then I have to eat gelato. All right.
This stream's going to have a Luca coming across the table over at you.
All right. Yeah, let's
3.
take it.
All right.
I'm going to get 3, yeah. I'm tripling it.
2 for me, please. Thank you.
Yellow.
If you had kept 2, that would have been amazing, except not really. But
No, that's a thing.
this is what matters about. 81.
92.
91.
Oh, 44.
Yes, I beat someone. You're not like last all the time. You're just second to last.
I know. It's even worse than being last all the time. All right.
Well, hang on. Wait till he builds his building and see what's going on. Where's this going?
1B.
1B. So you guys are gonna
What is this garbage? You know, back in my day, people liked this hotel. They loved it.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to go.
Where are you going? 2C?
Yeah, I'm going 2C. Oh, that's going to be 2 gelato. Who's building in front of me?
I am.
And I'm building behind you. Look at you, 6 blocks.
Oh, my goodness.
But there's
Remember,
like
the limit's
regulation.
1. The regulation's
That's
1.
true.
There's
Okay.
a regulation.
Yeah,
Okay.
Damn.
All right. So it shouldn't be that bad.
Okay, I know which one I'm getting.
What do you think you're getting? Because you're definitely...
I think I'm getting this.
You are, because it doesn't matter what I do. Joey's going to block me. So we're just building some piece of trash on 3C.
Well, hello, Tom.
I'm starting to think it's vindictive. Oh, wait. I put a gold roof on mine. Sorry. That was presumptuous of me.
It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't mean I can add
Just
to
use it to
another
aim golf
building?
balls.
You
But
can.
yeah, but you still need to be on the regulation.
Right, but
Right.
that one, if
That's
she's
for
on
a
1C,
different
she
one.
can go 2, and then she can add 1 to another one, anywhere.
Sorry. Sorry, Blue.
She took 2 points out of your
no,
pocket.
Right, because that's the only gold I have.
Alrighty. Let me get out the scoring sheet here. Alrighty. So, Luca, Angela, Joey, Tom, Logetta. Alright, so we'll do copper buildings first. So, Luca, you're blue. Do you have any copper buildings?
One.
So that's 2 points.
Yes.
Angela, copper buildings?
Nope.
That's 0. Just wanted to keep that in mind. Okay, Joey, copper buildings?
3 points.
Where? Oh, the front one?
Yeah.
The one that is
Right there in the front.
I have 2 copper buildings. No one can see anything. 0.
Wait, so 2, 3 to 2, 0. Well, thanks for joining us today.
Silver
That's our
buildings.
score.
All right, Luca, silver buildings.
1,
Oh, man.
2. So this one is blocked once by this one, right, or not?
Yes.
Yes. So
So
5?
2 plus 2 is 4.
4.
4.
So 8 points.
Wow.
Angela?
This one and
That's 3, 4, 5.
this one.
So that's 10. Joey, you have no silver, I think, right?
I do not.
Okay. Do I have any silver? Yeah, this one.
Oh, man.
4 points. All right, golds. Luca, where's your gold?
Yeah, 3.
9 points. Angela?
I have 2, right? You have more. I only have 2.
That's 6. Joey?
3, so 9 points.
And then I have these 3 here, and that's it, right?
Yep.
That's also 9. All right, count all your gelato, and only the cards that were in your hand don't count. Those set those aside.
6 for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 for me as well. Oh, Luca beat me by 1 point. Nice.
4 for me.
Well done. Well done.
I don't want to brag, guys, but I'm a pig. 3,
12, huh?
4,
Oh, I
5,
didn't count
6,
those.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Well
10.
Oh, wait.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 total?
8 total. Well, I don't like how you
For
said
someone
it.
who didn't
No.
like
I mean, I wasn't 8 more added to that.
No, it was 8 total.
Yeah, he
it.
sure had a lot of
like
it.
gelato, you know?
I know.
So the first scoring card here, each independent building. So Luca,
8.
you got all of them.
They all each independent.
Angela?
I have only 2. So
That's correct.
4.
So 4. Joey,
You got 8, right?
you do have 8. And I also get 4. All right. Then the next scoring card, different height amongst your buildings.
I have 3 different, so 6 for me.
6.
You have 2.
So 4.
Oh, I've got 4, yeah.
I believe all mine are different. That's why I built that 1 at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8.
Nice.
And then buildings above regulation height, I have 2.
I have
1.
I have 1.
I have 2.
Right, these 2.
If tied, most blocks.
If tied most blocks, so mine is 1 and 2, so I have 3 blocks over.
I have
2.
3 blocks over. I think the next tie is whoever's not wearing a hat.
No. next time is amount of ice cream.
Amount of gelato, yes.
Ties broken by the most blocks in those. Oh, it's in the buildings themselves, not most blocks that are over. So there, that's
Wow.
5 plus 4 is 9. I'm sorry. So I get 6,
That's fine.
and Joey gets 3.
Mine are decorated better.
Debatable, but okay.
Double check. 32 for Angela, 35 for you, 37 for Luca, and 41 for me.
Good.
Oh,
It was the gelato. I was just sitting in the back. Ah.
See, gelato.
Gelato wins the game.
See what I'm? So, folks, this is actually a pretty short
yes, it's
game,
pretty-
but it's very involved, and you really got to think about your bids there.
Yeah.
And like I said, there's also an expansion and a solo mode. And that is the last game we're playing today, but we're not done yet.
What?
In just 20 minutes, we're going to be doing a video with 15 announcements from different publishers, announcing some new stuff. Actually, I think there's more than 15 announcements, but there's 15 publishers.
Okay.
Some publishers may have more than one announcement. Some new games, stuff like that. So join us for that. And then both of you will be back tomorrow
Yes.
playing some more games with us. We're starting in the morning with, I know we're playing The Lord of the
Garden.
Rings. So, oh, yeah,
The first should be Tea Garden.
yeah, crowd surfing in the morning, then Tea Garden, The Lord of the Rings, and then
Final Titan.
Final Titan.
Dun,
It's
dun,
the
dun.
final Titan.
Please stop.
I am not buying him gelato.
Until next time, I'm Tom Castle.
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Angela Tao.
I'm Luca Lara.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching this video. Check out our channel, Dice Tower. We have all kinds of things. We review games, we do top 10s, we play games live. It's all about board games, but especially the people who play them. Check out Dice Tower YouTube channel.